Hello, hello, everyone here. This is Reese in the booth, Prime Social. How we doing tonight? Houston Poker Classic. We got game series going on. This is a 5-5 PLO. 5-5 PLO. We still have our satellites going for our main event. We are holding our 500K guaranteed right now. And you still have 2.5 hours to register for our satellites. 1:30, you get a seat. You go ahead and you get in our main event, and you're also eligible for a 5 million qualifying free roll. Oh, we got coming in some action right here. 2 spades on the board, 5 deuce. There we go. 6 of spades on the river here. King flush. He's going to take it down. Nice little hand. Getting right into the mix of things.
You know what I mean? I want us to stay cool, you know? We can get money from someone else.
Not like we're trying
That's
to
what I was like.
How we doing, everybody? How we doing? Reese in the booth here.
Like, different
Prime Social 7801 Westheimer.
I don't have any money.
We got our 500K. Shout out Justin Hammer. Thank you very much. Help from Mr. Brent Pollock, our general manager.
No, I'm serious. He bought me
Come by, stop, say hello.
can I buy him a Bloody Mary?
5-5.
Make sure you need a Bloody Mary. I'm sorry. He bought me a Bloody Mary and you need a Bloody Mary, okay? You probably need double Bloody Mary later.
If it got that many.
No, which one did you grab? Remember?
Yeah, try to do it one.
Is that mine or yours? Yeah. I mean, just pay for it and I'll give you the money because they're my same.
Maximus got ace-6 of diamonds, king-3 offsuit. Under the gun position here isn't the worst hand to
They want the camera.
look for 5. He's going to lead out for $20.
That's how we go. How much? 20.
Zach is going to call for 20. Hopefully Zach. Hello, Miss Lisa. How you doing? Hopefully Zach could get his cards over the reader tonight. We got Chris at the table. We got Dylan at the table. We got Asian Will
Where's Jay?
at the table.
Jay left.
Flop is 6-4 deuce. All offsuit. A little bit of rainbow there. Got Mr. Alex there. Awesome. Is seat 1 single? Taylor Carroll. Not exactly sure. Alex deals with a lot of stuff with electronics and helps us do a lot of our mechanical stuff here. So I'm sure he'd feel flattered that you asked that question. Stu said, all right. All right. It's the hair, right? Handsome man, handsome man. Turn card, 3 of hearts here. Shanice still has the gut shot to the 5. Pair of 8s.
225.
She's gonna lead out here, 225. She's gonna pot it. Gotta love Zach. Got his cigar in his mouth. Surely can't recognize him without all black on though. Yeah, that is true, Stu. That is true.
How many play?
Heads up right now. Bet is 225.
Make it even 300. Oh, wait. I'm only you and me?
Did you find somebody? Yeah, I got 225.
300.
You can't do 25.
I only have like
Okay,
I can double it. Nothing.
300 is not doubling 225.
No, I can double it.
It's 225.
Right now, I'm cool.
Okay. You call down.
I call.
All right.
Oh, me and her only? Oh shit, baby. I'm not taking your money again.
We're just trying to be sweet, I guess.
There's no way.
9 of hearts here on the river.
Come on.
Shanice is gonna bluff this hard. Looks like she bet out 500, 400.
Why do you want to lose your money?
Yeah, Justice, I like it. Hey, it's the second day of PLO. Justice, I'm very happy. We might have a difficulty him putting his cards over his reader, but that's a call. All Shanice has is a pair of 8s. I don't see. Yeah. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let's go. There it is. Raise cards there.
I win,
So Ray turned it.
but I told her. I love
It's a question of the universe. Why?
I mean, I
When
can't
I
win
say
with
we're
these.
friends,
Yeah, I like Shanice's bet there, though. I thought that was pretty,
I've never seen a chick in my life.
9 of hearts, though. Didn't complete much more than what was already there. Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Welcome. This is Reese in the booth. We're here at Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer. We are in the middle of our Houston Poker Classic. Justin Hammers,
Yeah, I mean,
500K guaranteed, held by Prime Social.
I just had to hope that you didn't have it.
GM Brent Pollock, thank you for your help. We are getting this 500K guarantee.
Did he get
Going well. We still got satellites for another 2 hours. Josh, what's up, buddy? How are you?
That's on kick too.
Satellite, $130 to get into our main event tournament. If you get one of those seats, which are 10 guaranteed, you also have a chance to be eligible for the 5 million qualifying free roll. Making it happen, Captain.
putting cards here?
Reese in the booth.
You need to put cards here. You got it, boss. All right, boss. You got it. How much you need? 5. You know, it's like he's giving me cards here, and he wants me to play here.
I just need to know what reader you're at, Ray, so I can read it.
Whatever you want, you know?
Did Will raise this with 7-7 deuce deuce?
Hey, Jay, what's up, Jay?
He did. I like it.
You look like a movie star.
Going with Jay and Ray.
Yeah, Jay Ray. And what about you? What were you doing with? What's his name?
Nothing. I go on the nothing.
This guy is. I know his name.
It was a raise.
How much?
25 more.
1 green chip. 1 green? That's it? That's all. That's easy money.
I love it.
When you put it to him like
Hey,
that.
Jay. Jay.
Cards? Yeah, right. 5. 1 by 1 again?
No, one by one.
Yeah. Jay. What are we gonna call
Yeah,
it?
mine, right?
We're gonna come up with a cool name.
Should I put the whole pile in? I think it's just a die.
So right now, Shanice's got the best hand with ace 10.
Oh wait, I'm missing 1 card. I found it. I'll do 10 bucks.
Shanice's gonna lay that down. It's Wilson, what up? How we doing? How we doing?
What's going on?
Yeah, they're playing more like
They raised it up a little bit.
old school
Who raised
jazz,
it?
like
He started it. And how much he raised?
To 180.
Rip it, Ray, watching live. There you go.
And I got it. I got it all.
I saw 358.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he's in though.
Alright, we're gonna show this because you scrolled it up. You called 3 out of the 4. 358.
It's a winner, Daddy. Alright, guys.
Properly done by the dealer for exposed cards. Looks like this is did $80? It's $5.25 in the pot right now.
And the pot. See?
I can imagine PJ has like a Jack 9 here. Maybe
Now he's going to
6-8
my card.
for coming over the top. You could have a possibly 7-9. You could have flopped it. Oh, set of sixes sound good too.
320.
King of Hearts hits the river. No flush on the board.
And the king came in. The last one out of the king.
Sorry.
Oh!
I like PJ's shirt. Prime Social. I like it. I like it.
Justin.
Razzle Dazzle 7676. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Prime family.
You better look at his hand.
PJ does have a 9 here as a blocker for what Will's representing right here, but I like Will's bet. Will's a solid player here. I'd like it that this could get through.
Show me the straight. Hey, hey, Justin. Justin, relax.
I mean, the king doesn't change what Will's been representing the whole time.
I have wine coming. I will. Okay.
Let's see your hand. Let's see what you're contemplating.
Yeah, again, like I said before, PJ's got that 9 blocker. Wow.
I got 7s blocker.
Will, nicely done, sir. And he shows. And he shows.
Bet your blockers, boy.
Oh, wow. Will, nicely done, sir.
What are you contemplating?
Nicely done.
I love that shit. Ooh, that's
I don't talk about playing poker. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. I know, Will. He knows what he's doing. That was nicely done.
But I got it 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7. So my 2, 3, 4,
Will also was representing that the whole time. Leading out, calling the flop raise, leading out,
2 to 7 straight?
calling, leading out again. So,
I had 2,
Alright, we got a 20 straddle.
5.
40? 40?
Wilson, I don't disagree with you in the sense I probably would have called that when I liked it.
40, baby?
But again, it's when we could see the whole cards, right? So like when you see the whole cards, you're like, oh, it's so much easier to like be able to call that than not,
I
right?
mean, I don't know, but I had a stone straight. When I stole,
Ray said he had the stone straight. This table is most definitely awesome. As you guys could see, Greg Raymer back there in the back. He's in the main event right now.
what are you doing? Are you
Day 3. He's in the back there. Also, you guys could see all those other people back there. There's still the flight for the main event. 500K guarantee being held right now.
Thank
We still have satellites for that for another hour and 15 minutes. Come in, register,
What's going on now?
get a seat for $130. The seat to the buy-in for $580 for tomorrow's last day flight.
If I'm looking over, I'm gonna hear current.
Hey, quit looking then.
It's just.
PJ's got Ace 4, 10, 10.
Fucking quit looking and complaining about it.
Alex got Ace King, Jack 8. Yep.
You just look,
I like PJ's call here.
or don't look.
Actually, wants to make sure that we don't.
Ooh.
I'm showing it to him so he can stay away.
I like it. I like it. Don Juan. I love this. I love these guys today. I love it. I love it. All right, here we go.
So that's secret. But I still need the Bloody Mary.
It's nice, interesting hands here. I like it. Don's the only hand we can't see. Don Juan. Dylan, I love it. I love it, man.
A new player?
Dylan's also really awesome. He's great for the game. He's great for the facility. He takes care of the dealers. He associates. He socializes a lot here at the floor. He's been here the whole week during our series. Dylan's just been awesome. He hangs out with the bartenders. He just takes care of everyone here. Everyone really likes the atmosphere that he creates on the table and off the table. So he earns the right to have Don Juan. I like it.
Different personality.
Everyone loves Dylan.
310 to you, bud.
Are you going back?
How much?
310.
310 USD.
That's it?
Small money.
Small money.
It is small money.
All depends who. Big money can be, small money.
I don't believe Ari's going to call this. I do believe Alex might be in position. Okay. If that was an ace king of clubs, I think he'd call here.
Excuse me.
That, like, when
Again.
they do a,
PJ, yeah, PJ's got his last set here. I think Dylan's just going to take this down here.
Oh
Okay.
my God, I love that.
Nothing wrong with that.
can we do like a shot pot? Can we do
Nicely done, sir.
I love that idea, but
Yeah. Like, yo, I mean, make it look good, you know?
I'll drink
Make it
water
look
if
good
you
for
want.
the camera.
A drink of water if you want. I just heard that. I love it. A chug of water.
Getting one in 17 hours.
Guys, chip counts are pretty easy. $5 chips are red. 25 chips are green. Blue chips are $100. And as you guys can see right in front of us right now, Chris, he has a $1,000 chip, which is kind of that gold look.
I'm paying. Two Bloody Marys.
I'm good on one. I'm good on one.
Oh, no, him. Jay's getting one. He's getting one.
I'm getting a
And
wine.
he's getting wine. What are you getting?
Nothing. What are you drinking?
He's getting nothing. I'm getting water.
I'm gonna get a water too.
Oh, thank you. So he puts Ray's cards right on the card reader. That helps. That's awesome.
More drunk?
Bloody Mary, what do you want me to do?
I love America. I can't be more drunk. I have pieces to be.
Nice Serena, how she's got the little. She looks like she's got like a magic dice here. That's awesome.
Man, did you want a drink?
She wants a jam on.
Yeah, she wants
Damn.
You're trying to get you
I feel like there's like 7 dudes trying to
Is
take
it
advantage
called
of me right now.
J-Mo?
Is what I
Shanice was definitely has a magic roll dice here. It looks like an 18 roller dice on top of her cards for a card protector. You gotta love that. Go for anyone who's a nerd in the chat. You gotta love it.
Actually, get back good.
Max got ace here with the suited with it.
one. He doesn't even know when.
Because I called the bartender.
I need you to hold, actually.
Loser.
I really like Chris's hand here. Double suited. Ace Jack 10.
Jacob?
If I was anyone else on this board, that right what Chris has got right there is something that's easily gonna incapable of cracking Max's hand.
You want? Juanito. Jacob's right here.
There's gonna be a lot of people in this flop.
Wait, you Justin.
Is the light
You
been
Jacob.
always this
Why
way?
you?
Or is it-
285 in the pot.
Usually, yeah, usually.
Again, guys, 55 PLO, Prime Social, Houston, Texas, 7801 Westheimer. We're having fun.
The wrestler, I don't know.
Let's see a good flop here.
Wrestler in Vegas.
Oh, that's an interesting flop.
Undertaker. Undertaker. And this is the history teacher.
So at the moment, Ray's gonna lead out here with 2 pair, I would believe.
Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. All under Prime Social.
It won't be live for
10 minutes.
Yeah. So, like,
Jacob,
Countdown says 10 minutes.
yeah.
what are you doing?
I'll get one too. I'll take one.
It's called friendly game.
Ray, friendly game as he just shoves.
We take your money. You're gonna stick around, yeah?
Yes, of course.
Alright. So after I win all your money, you're gonna
Gotta love Ray's stuff. Just use the dice to randomize. Someone should call her out for using RTA.
I mean, I'll give you a chance twice if you want.
I appreciate it.
You don't want twice?
Yeah, I go twice. I always go twice.
You sure? Because I want you to have it.
When
I want you to
did C2 get here?
Good.
He's been there.
I mean, I want it from a chance.
Shanichi's been there.
Wait.
You heard it. You heard it.
Wait, what's your name again? BA? Big ass.
All right, so that's not gonna help. Queen Deuce gets Queen 3. And he's gonna scoop this pot.
Big corn Asian. I thought you said Bigfoot Asian.
PJ is gonna come up and in with this.
That's big.
Who's that?
Once you get over 11, you get
Wait.
you get to big the category.
I got straight on the bottom.
Depending on the shoe, I can wear 10 minutes.
Well, what does he have?
You know, I got some.
Queen 3 versus Queen Deuce.
What I have? Yeah, but the bottom has straight. It's a 10.
Ah, good old Ray. Welcome to Houston, Texas Poker, guys. Gotta love it. It's a fun game, though. Fun game.
You got lucky on the river.
You got lucky in the river. You both hit 2 pair in the flop, and nothing else changed.
Believe the 3 wins.
We got another dealer coming in.
All right, y'all. Bye down, everybody.
They let optional come back in these parts. Alex, Aztec, yeah, Alex is here. He bagged really, really heavy the first, the opening day of the main event. Bagged real well. Balanced range. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime Social family. Greatly appreciate it. What does Ray do for a living? Still, I don't know if I can give out that information. Let's just say he's a business employer.
Make it quick though, because we're playing time. I don't got time.
Wait.
Why is it like, are we playing
$50.
Baseball Junior said, "I'm sure he had to pay to be on." No, don't think so.
She gets it. I lose, she doesn't.
That's not how it works.
That's a good side bet. That's a good side
You're a
bet.
funny guy, though.
You don't want to do it? Okay, you don't do it.
Hey, come on. You just got a few $100 out of me. Come in. Wait, he's in. Come on.
No gamble, no future. No gamble, no future.
Oh, he's out. With the button. Okay, here we go. Guys, good luck. We're flipping, right?
No peek.
No peek.
You don't really have to put
Oh, we're doing a sweat, guys. $45 sweat.
I don't want them to know before.
If you guys don't know what that is, we're gonna run the board completely out. I believe they're gonna take the turn card, keep it down, and everyone's just gonna sweat the cards out. These are actually extremely fun.
Yeah, but you can have some because
So the flop is ace, 3 queen, 2 hearts.
Double board, right?
No. Just run out. Run out the whole board. Wait, doesn't she need to obscure a card? That's gonna take too long.
Everyone turn over.
Wait, everybody's just gonna turn over?
Yeah,
I know we don't get to sweat.
Kings and tens.
Oh, I got a straight. Broadway, Broadway, Broadway.
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 Jack 10. Jack
Ooh, I
ace.
got a 10. She got a 10. And an ace. I got an ace.
You got straight too.
They chop.
They chop. Ace jack.
What about me?
No, sir, you get 2 pairs. Sorry, baby.
Good job.
Ace jack.
How many jacks are in this on this hand?
Yeah, check
How
the
many
jack.
jacks?
I have
Check the jacks.
I love it. I have 3 pair, he said. Ray says he's got 3 pair. I love it.
Thank you, sweetie.
Good old love to the dealer. There we go. Obviously, he does well enough to be punting off here. You know what, Stu? Something. I agree. Spambox 392. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family. Greatly appreciate that, Spambox 392. Everyone, welcome. Thank you for being in the chat. Say hello, saying something. We got a good game here.
Oh, his name's Narshawn.
Will did a massive bluff earlier. PJ just doubled back up. You got Dylan as Don Juan. You got a massive heads-up player here. Chris right there in seat 5. Crazy heads-up player there. There you go. Chris says, "Oh wait, no, I'll take it." He likes it. Spambox, not a problem. You're good. You're like Chris is talking to me in the stream. He's like, "No, hey, dude." Go, Chris. You got this, man.
That's mine over there. That's my Bloody Mary.
This is hers.
Chris handles himself very, very well. Guys, as you can see the background, they are, looks like they're going to break. That is the flight there for the main event. That is the 3rd flight. We have one more tomorrow at noon. Starts. We also have another hour and 5 minutes for a $130 satellite to that main event. Last flight is tomorrow.
Alright, 5 to call, baby.
Yes, that was Greg Raymer in the background.
25. What is it?
That's like something we have to say. I don't want you to the sophomore. Well, no, it wouldn't. It's just something that they would have to implement. But yeah, that's a brilliant idea.
Alright, 6 players.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
Flop is King Jack 9 here.
50. $10 more, baby.
Basically, I'm looking for a Queen 10 for a flop straight right now. I don't see it. Moop, Moop. What is that? Moop, Moop. What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that like an angry fire guy? 5 of diamonds on the turn here. Yep, 30-minute delay, Chris. You're 100% right about that.
Alright, you win.
Take him down, Charlie Brown. Take him down, Charlie Brown. Yeah, you
Can I body travel?
They don't let you.
You're under the gun.
They don't let you bunny travel here.
They have before. I did yesterday.
Oh, you did yesterday. Justin. That's spicy.
Yes.
Nice hit.
I need money from you. Yes. I need to tip too. Thank you.
I got it. Don't worry. Prime guest. Prime Social TX.
Just Prime Social.
Prime Social.
Just Prime
I'll
Social.
wait a little bit and bring it to the camera.
everyone in the stream? How you doing? What's up? This is Reese. Oh, look at that. Justin Hammer in the background. That is Justin Hammer, our tournament director. Amazing boss. Awesome. Shout out Justin Hammer. Do some good things here.
Mama, she got you. Money, honey.
Money, honey.
Okay, no honey, no money, okay? No money, no honey, okay?
That's my boy Mike. I know who that is. That's my boy Mike.
All right, 15 more.
How much?
15 more.
15
I'm gonna
more.
call him Rich to work anyway.
Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because I made like a whole $300 on the other table. Do that.
You should quit. Just play poker.
90.
Baby, where I owed them
Yeah,
the money,
fucking
man.
right.
Where's the money?
205, sorry.
He says how much a session is.
Where's the
I
Bloody
trust
Mary?
your calculations.
Oh, I got my Bloody Mary.
Oh, he has one. He has one.
Thank you, Ray. It's excellent.
Right? What about him?
2. He got one.
No, one
Okay,
for him.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna raise it here.
25.
He got wine? Oh, bottle of wine? Yeah, but he wanna back
do like
it up.
3
1, 2,
times,
3,
then
4,
whatever's
5.
On me, on me.
That's right. That's right. 7, 140, 145. 145. My bad.
All right, getting better and better.
145, baby.
She miscounted. Yeah, you can take it back if you want.
Yes. What the
So
hell?
his call is 145.
Yes.
My bad.
145.
You got money, baby. What the-
But he's called pot.
No, he didn't say pot. He didn't say he pot.
He's not that fine.
Yeah.
Baby, nobody's partying right now.
Yeah.
You can fold with $100 and take it. Yes. That's why I love you.
I don't fuck with y'all. This
Baby, we're Virginia.
45.
Fuck us.
yeah, this hand got some bad voodoo on it. I promise you.
Yeah.
I promise you.
Hey, how are you guys?
This hand got some voodoo on it.
145.
145, who's calling? Oh my
Everyone in
God,
the stream, say hello, say something.
One day,
Waiting on Ray to call the 125 more. It's 140 145 total. Seems like
Jake, I mean not you.
yeah, Ari 3-bet this to 145. So it seems like he potted it.
Is it Dylan? I mean, shit. What's his name?
Juanito.
Juanito.
One more quarter, baby. One more pink chip.
Is it Juanito?
It is Juanito.
No, I think,
I don't know. I don't know you
Don
other
Juan.
than Juanito is what it's supposed to say. Juanito. Let's go.
Just saying.
Let's go. Juanito. That's what it's supposed to say.
I'll check.
Juanito.
Juanito Chavez.
Any small cards.
Why can't we see the can't see the whole cards? Because it seems like a lot of players are not putting it on the felt. So as you can see, the people that put them on there, we saw them.
That costs only 20.
There's Greg Raymond in the background talking to someone.
Oh, shit.
385 plus 75.
All right, Ray bets out here 25. It looks like Ari just shoves pot here for about 575.
And I'm saying,
Just right.
they're Bloody Mary.
It's like a whole thing.
Take your money.
No way. Is he still aces? I believe so. I could be wrong. But I am going to fold because I love you.
All right, that's a fold.
That's it.
Ari's going to take this down.
8 makes me a winner.
Look
I'm going to show queens, fives. Wow, okay.
Any card above an 8 makes me a winner.
Yep.
Like,
A complete wrap. Ari was bet with a complete wrap.
No.
The entirety wrap.
except for
No,
you right
baby,
there.
did you
That's
see?
the whole.
Wait, if one if one girlfriend is a queen style comes in,
If the queen came in, alright, gets the rat.
I mean, I don't know. I agree. Because I can handle.
If I'm your first
No, no.
girlfriend, then no. Who is? If I'm girlfriend number one.
Baby, I cannot handle 2, but I can handle 4.
If I'm your first
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. This is Reese in the booth. I'm here all night streaming from Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer Road, 55 PLO. We are in the middle of our Houston Poker Clash series. 500K guaranteed tournament held by Justin Hammer is going on right now. We will have this satellite for another 45 minutes going on for that $580. Alex's hair is long. I have to agree with you guys on that.
Jay, why do you think you ordered it? Cut him off.
See, guys, so like you can see the whole cards when people are putting them over there. So
Claim it.
He claimed that he paid for it.
No, I'm tasting food.
Oh my chicken.
thanks, Miss Lisa. Greatly appreciate that.
I live by that motto.
I can't. You better hold your wine. Oh my God.
What's happening here?
25, baby.
So that's wide for Chris last night. Or for today, that's take care of Chris. Chris has been, again, Dylan and Chris have been really good with taking care of everyone here. So Shanice is going to call,
All right, heads up.
How many drinks did you catch over there?
Jay's messing with me.
How many drinks?
I believe,
Dude, I haven't had one drink.
Ace Queen 5 here.
I mean, all night.
2 spades.
No, really.
That's fair. It's not night yet.
Shanice has got a flush draw here. PJ, I don't think is, yeah, he's not going to go anywhere, I would believe, yet.
No, he's sexy.
King is going to give PJ 3 kings here.
Dude.
I believe PJ is going to lead out here. Probably about like,
You gotta change it to
yeah, I'd say pot, 150.
turn it around. Just take off the t-shirt, turn it around. Yeah,
What happened?
And Shanice isn't going to draw. Okay.
Oh, y'all alcohol in too?
PJ's going to take this down.
Can you?
Or
Or
let's go. Take it off.
we should all play.
you first. You first. You
There's
first.
no, yeah, they're gonna block us immediately on Twitch.
No way we can. We can't.
Hey, mama, is this all recorded? No way.
For sure. It has to be in the
All
contract.
this fun.
They can't show nipples.
Okay, do you want to post it?
They can't show nipples on the
I love it. Alex is telling them what they can and cannot do on Twitch. I love it. It's great. Alex knows.
Dude, I will put my shit up.
You look very obvious. Mine,
They're probably not going to get banned for this. Not as
no, I do because I
One day.
No one wants to see any of us talk.
Guys, we are on a half an hour delay. So if anyone at this point now wanted to see a part of the stream to check someone's hand or how they played it, at this moment they would be able to do that. So you're going to kind of start to see phones in front of players, maybe checking a hand that they played or misplayed.
Okay, guys. Okay, only take my hat.
I said 12. I have no idea.
Chris is going to raise it to a quarter here.
Are you including the $50 whatever that was?
Look at that, dude. Chris and Dylan just having a good time, hanging out with buddies, travel together, play cards together. They're having just a good time. They're just having a great time.
That doesn't mean speed it up, by the way, but that's okay.
What the hell are you talking about?
Christmas, there's a caller
Come on, race, everybody. Come on, guys. Speed it up.
Pot.
They gave me
1, 2,
How much?
3. 250. 255.
255.
Yes.
I'll call 400.
You call 400? 255. You call. It's 255.
He said I called those.
Yeah, I know what he said. I know what he said.
But he also declared illegal.
Guys, gotta love this. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Hey guys, if you look at the background, that's still everyone else still in the main event. That is day 3,
It's pretty good.
flight 3, or could you say flight C?
Chef went home. Seriously.
All right, $650 here to flop. Let's see it. Queen of diamonds, 3 of diamonds, queen of clubs.
560. You potted it, so it's 560.
I scared myself.
Oh my chicken.
All right, there we go. Now you can see the cards. See, guys?
You're not blocked out.
Why you and me not?
No, I thought you told me you are.
You got.
He was just talking to you a second ago. So you'll
Oh, there you are.
saying she said she's blacked out, but she's not.
Not blacked out, locked out.
No, well, you're not. Either way.
Okay,
For a
fine.
second.
Well, the camera's mostly in the middle, so it's not like.
How much is he in?
620. I
It's in the middle in the angle so we could see the overhead. All right, you're correct.
Say all in.
I am on.
Oh, wow. Chris is going to call this.
All right, here we go. Once or twice,
I'm
baby.
only what?
I'll let you choose. Wherever you want.
Chris probably does it. Would have run this. Okay. We're going to rip it.
Oh my lord! No chop, no chop.
Yes. Okay, flush on the bottom. Flush here, and you got 10.
I got a house.
You got, I know, but he has to flush on the bottom. So we're chopping.
That's crazy.
Kamikaze poker, baby.
Wait.
Wow.
If I did not do twice, you would have lost.
You have the best hand on flop.
See? You and me still friends, Daddy.
Whoever had a queen and got turned very.
Man, if fucking,
Yeah, Stu. It's an interesting game, as you guys saw. I would like to have the overhead shot a little bit faster, but you guys saw it, so
fucking Bloody Mary, okay? I would rather have a Bloody Mary than a fucking good hand.
he would rather have. Ray said he'd rather have a Bloody Mary than a good hand. You gotta love that. How do we sign up to get this game? Spam box. You can get in this game right now. You can go to Poker Atlas, or you can contact Reese at PrimeSocialTX.com. You can also contact Lay, L-A-Y, at PrimeSocialTX.com, or go to Poker Atlas and you can put your name on this list. This is going to be a long night, for sure.
20, 40, 80, 160.
Well, we try to get these games every week. We're trying to get more consistent in these games every week. Like on a Tuesday or Wednesday, a standard. This hurricane may give me a reason to head west. Yeah, I understand.
All right.
Should,
80 to cost.
I had no
I mean, I can
idea.
pick a better spot, but no
I
one else
had
is in
no
the hands.
idea.
I'll pick the one that's
And see, guys, like,
You had like
right now, I could see PJ. He's not really putting the card. Okay, Alex, just put him over.
But he had undercarriage.
Yes.
Raise it to 125?
Yes.
Because I don't know the language. I'm
No,
sorry.
you can make it 160. That's 80, right?
Yeah.
double the strap, no?
No, you gotta make it 160.
Minimum 160?
Yep.
Whatever you want.
It's a raise, right?
But now from you, I want
It is, you got $80 shoulder on.
It's not a minimum 160.
Yes, it is.
Only a $40 raise.
Yeah, Chris is trying to put them in there. Make sure that we see them all. There we go. See, when Chris does that, I get them all. See that? Ray, guys, I'm going to do the best I can to get Ray's cards. Might just be tricky.
Come on, Daddy. It's easy money.
325.
One glass of water.
Hey, guys, I'm getting most of all of them, so not bad.
Gentlemen, right here. I said it,
Will's got King Jack 3 clubs with a queen kicker.
Usually we say yes. but
Spade.
It's up to the table.
In tournaments, they make you keep it. In cash games, they usually
That's
do
fine.
it.
Go
But,
back.
I don't really care either way.
can he go
I
that
kind of want
much?
you to leave it and call.
You gotta leave the 20 though. Oh, shit.
No,
Well, I'm
can,
saying if you put it in, you're going to call.
You gotta leave it
You're not
20
going to
though.
fold.
can he go? Can he go that much?
Yes, I can. I can go a lot more.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Shots fired.
All right, show me.
Dylan drinking a, looks like a blue Red Bull here.
Cool.
Which
You
one? I
calling?
say both.
Are you calling or you
Calling or you
calling?
Calling.
Okay, 320.
Put two
Five,
bucks.
325.
He said I'm calling. I said yes, I'm calling.
Okay, 325.
Put another 100. It's not a hot. We're all hearing things at this point.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise in this little room.
I just want to go to the
I did. He's sipping to you.
Look at Dylan doing those nice little finger tricks right there.
But he needs a little strong.
King 5-7 here.
On you.
Chris got a gut shot to the 6.
I'll do whatever you want.
Will's gonna hit his top pair. Variance of what Ray could have here.
Go pee.
Must not be person to win. Do not have to be
500.
person to win.
500? I don't have to pee anymore.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
What happened? I don't want to know what
What
happened.
does that mean?
It
Like, what does that mean?
went
That it's
I
away.
don't want to know what happened.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't want to know.
Will bet out 500 here.
Suck,
Dude,
right?
I mean, when Will bets out here, I'd say that's a representation of Pocket Kings.
500, sir.
1.6 in the pot.
how much we're in for you?
It was 325 pre-flop.
That's in the pot. And it's solid.
Okay.
Wait.
Let's go, he said. He said, he only goes
He does one time. He does one
One
time.
time.
Twice.
One time.
You got the best hand. I don't have
One
shit. Let's
time.
go. One time.
You
Yeah.
don't get it. Okay, blah, 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 blah.
6.
Alright, let's see. That's you.
Yep.
2 pair.
I mean, there was a whole gut shot and an overpair. But the whole gut shot though. But the whole gut shot though. But there is a whole gut shot though.
They catch that because that would be.
Wow. Welcome to Prime Social Houston, Texas. PLO hands. Gotta love it.
Well, that's what we were here to play for.
I thought you liked the beat.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. I saw the money. I don't need to be. I told you I'm going to get this better.
You're here to get called with gut shot.
The ace was good anyway. I only had king, queen, jack.
We're not splitting nothing, yeah?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Fuck that shit.
Can somebody
991.
Dude, Jake.
Why am I here? I don't know.
Justin. I mean, who's Justin? Jake.
I
Dunk one.
I don't know.
Okay,
Maybe on.
you guys need blood in here, okay?
I think I'm here because that
Bruce.
happened. I think I'm here because that happened.
Bruce, I'm tipping you $40, okay? Thanks. You gotta take care of the deal.
You
Saving
better
40
not
bucks. I'm
fucking do
saving
nothing.
40 bucks.
You just won like what? $3,000 pot.
Jimmy, you ready?
Okay, 30.
Alright. Thank you.
For what?
For giving me the pot.
You mean tip?
Yeah.
Well, fuck you gave her $100.
Don't make that. I didn't win the pot.
Alright, thank you so much, guys.
Yeah,
I
give me
won
that.
the butt because I play smart.
She gave you magical ace and 6 on the turn of the river. Don't forget, big tipper.
Magical.
Nickel out. Nickel out.
I
I
had
tried.
Guys, everyone, again, thank you for being here, Prime Social.
How can I tip her?
give it $1.
HPC Series, Houston Poker Classic Series that we're going on here. Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer. Welcome. We got 40 minutes left for the satellites of the main event. You can still register into that. If you get a seat, which are 10 seats
I
guaranteed,
don't want to have a hand when I can only win $50 off this.
you could not only
We won't do the like.
We can do a bump pot.
win the main event by getting your free roll, but you also get the free roll of 5 million qualifying as well. So possible good value. All right, we're doing a $35 sweat. Bomb pot sweat.
Give her money then.
I think we're gonna do a $50 bomb pot.
I ain't never been scared in my life.
Shanice says she's never been scared in her life.
Baby,
You're not need another
baby,
$5.
you're not.
That's $1. No, that's for this delivery later.
Baby, you are stupid.
Damn, that was like 70% of my stack on a $50 deal.
Ooh, that didn't look good.
Okay,
Baby.
pick
No,
the
not
prettiest
like
girl
that.
at the table to win this bomb pot.
Hey, sir, you in the bomb pot?
Of course he is.
I am there, of course.
Yeah.
Bitch,
Prettiest?
stop using my money.
Prettiest girl at the table is gonna win this bomb pot, guys.
Rush.
Where's the Bloody Mary? Where's the Bloody Mary?
I was like, where'd it go?
Where's the?
All right, guys, bomb pot. New dealer, bomb pot. Now, I believe this is going to be a sweat bomb pot, but
Hold up. You got his card. That's your card.
Do you have any idea how much money I cashed in? I cashed about $4 grand. That's not even $4 yet. I'm gonna take all the fucking.
Bring him back, guys. It's a mess deal. I don't know how that got in
you.
there.
I'm gonna take.
But that was in the deck. I just fixed this card. This was my cut card.
Hustling, don't know people.
See, you forgot some time.
Hustler.
I did cut
This
it.
guy, I like him. You see those three orange shit? They're gonna be parked right in here. I love you too. And that guy.
Will, how much is that?
I don't know. He's smarter than all
Will's
of us.
2,000 behind.
Jacob is very smart.
Will's going to reload here.
And Jay.
Who is Jacob?
Will's going to have a lot of fun. He made a massive, beautiful bluff earlier
Put on the action.
with his 7 deuce deuce against PJ, and he pulled it off.
Okay, you're not wanting
Call him
to.
J Money.
Shame money.
No, that's your. We're on TV. You're gonna be a movie star. Okay.
No, we won't.
You can't use your Juanito name in the world. Okay. You're on TV now. Okay. You're Jacob. Okay. Shit. I don't understand what's wrong with you.
450.
Alex his 8 here.
That's 450.
Max also has an 8 here.
I'm in a very big game right now.
Hey. Hey.
Lost my keys.
You're good, man. Don't talk too much. Okay. let him think.
James.
What do you want, Daddy? Go.
All right, guys, give me a minute. I'm going to be back. I'll be right back.
Wait, are you telling people to speed up?
Yeah. When you get money, you
Because
gotta speed
irony
up.
is great.
When you're
Irony
broke,
irony is
oh
the
my
best.
God.
Favorite literary device, irony.
450.
450 to you, man.
That's it.
That's it.
Let's make it.
Michael, you ready for a shot? I need a shot. You ready a shot?
Let's make it 600.
You gotta make it.
You gotta make it 900.
Nine? Okay, 450 then.
It's gonna be a raise. 900 spent.
Whatever you want.
Alright, I'm following it. Alright, I'ma head out.
I don't. Why don't you teach me about these? I haven't still went to the bathroom yet.
You're all in?
Just hold it. Just literally hold it.
I'm holding it.
Yeah, I
baby.
know. Just literally hold it.
You have no idea how big
I know.
you are.
I've seen you literally hold it. It's fine. No.
It's only you and me?
Do it.
Shit, I don't want you to go home. You have money to cash in after this?
I'm gonna witness it. I'm not worried about it.
Damn, he said he playing for pockets. He's trying to get in
Wait,
your
wait, wait.
pocket.
He's all in?
Oh, that's me.
We're on.
Ace with you, Jack four.
Chop it up.
Okay, I'm gonna pee finally before I get home.
Fucking trying to set up this one. You're lucky he didn't call, man. I mean, y'all would have done the same thing.
But it doesn't matter what we have on the flop.
What did he have?
Alright, now we can get some hands. I folded Jack 10.
True.
True. I 1000% agree.
Well, I mean,
Nine,
I
10,
don't
Jack.
care. It's but up top, so.
No, I had the flush draw on the bottom with the straight
You had a
draw.
vote?
Yeah, I voted.
The both.
What was your 8 what?
8-7.
Oh, you're 7?
I feel like I
Turn
just
over ace
literally
eight.
grabbed that $1,000 shit
Turn
when
over
he
first.
literally just, like, I can
Yeah,
just
seven in your hand.
like,
And ace king.
windows. No shot. No shot.
They're getting pretty good dog.
I wouldn't do that because of, but I mean, I was a scoop, right?
No, he is good.
Jim Jack.
Right there.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad he got half that pot.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a diss to you, Alex, at all.
No, I got you.
But I don't want him giving my money to you
Yeah.
before I get a chance to get it back.
You guys didn't hear me tell me before he was a shark. It was all an act till now. I'm a shark.
When he turns over ace 699, he said, I'm a shark. I'm gonna get all your money. I was like, fuck, you are.
You heard him say it, right?
It was like, what the flip? Might be.
Just called it off the draw. It's actually, it's got to be at least 5 degrees. It's with the contour, it's really good. I mean, that might
They
cause
have
some,
like
like,
those big ass fans, but.
that might cause some, like, that whooshing, white noise stuff on it. You can't really have a fan above 3 minutes. Sharks flip them. I don't know if these ones will. They have, like, lead weight and stuff.
How about lead?
Raise flip at 25.
They're slightly heavier.
So this hand number 13? 9?
Let's try and get like.
There's no way there's oh, big jump. Big jump. We should at least try to get 4 ones.
Yeah, probably.
Still about one. Because,
Yeah, it's under there.
big chips in the front, right?
Do y'all want me to make him special?
What? No. I don't think he's capable.
I
At this
understand, but
point. At this point, I think his motor.
I don't want to piss him off for y'all.
Just leave him. Yeah, leave him.
Okay.
You piss that guy off.
100?
100. I understand. That's why I asked. Hold on, guys.
We're using him for advertising purposes for Houston Poker. Don't do it.
Oscar later.
Check?
Check you. Okay, guys. I might be banged in 5 minutes because I called the bartender ugly. A bitch.
Whoa.
So we might.
Whoa.
Yeah. 300. That's how I roll, man. It's bad, dude. She's a fucking bitch. Oh, you can't talk about my
Can't be talking
my
about people that way.
coworkers My like that. I don't coworker. care what you say.
No, I said it in her face.
I don't
Not
care.
bad.
Don't do that, please. Sir.
I just said I'm gonna be
I'm
banned.
asking you, please don't do that.
I love her too.
Wait, you gotta. Don't try to get banned just because you're up.
I'm banned.
All right, guys, here we go. We're back. We're back.
You don't understand. You should kick me out of here.
No,
We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that.
do that.
No, I wanna be kicked out of here.
Oh, wait, what?
Baby, you are cool, baby. I don't want to fold it. What happened?
What you looking for?
That has to be Jimmy in the back. It is Jimmy. Spam? How do you know Jimmy?
She was mean.
How do you know Jimmy? I know Jimmy from New Orleans. How do you know Jimmy? That's Jimmy right there.
Good stream. Good stream. Here, rack those up. Come over here and talk to me. 1 second. It's all your chips. Make you a good deal.
Wait. Why?
Bullshit.
Shanice's going to take this down.
Why, if you bought
Let's have a talk right over here.
we're gonna go have a
These
talk.
are non-stream type of conversations.
Harris, yeah, that's where I know Jimmy at too.
Okay? Keep it private, okay? Jay, keep your eye on me, okay? You're my bodyguard. Jacob, backup watcher. Justin, stay with me.
Good luck.
Stay with me. Okay? I told you I was gonna get back.
Charlotte 20.
Kurt's going to straddle for 20 here.
40? 40. 40? Don't look. 40?
40?
40?
40?
Yeah. 80? 80?
Oh. That's fine. You can do it.
Man, I'm not playing about this guy anyway. I'm so fucking tilted right now. Freaking tilted right now.
His brother works at the Beau Rivage. Yep, it's true.
And I didn't like that.
Can we splash the pot with him or something? Can we test?
You can do whatever you like, but these are coming off.
50. Football.
I mean, y'all knew there was a time limit on them chips. Like, come on now. Oh, I am. Okay, hold on. Everybody at home knows what my territory is.
Which bartender did you guys have?
Well, anyone that was Esau,
Not Jesslyn. I'll fight him if he cuts out Jesslyn.
What's up, y'all?
Jesslyn? That's my girl.
Mr. Justin Hammer, how are you, sir?
I am fantastic. I figured it was about a half hour ago this would end up
Yep,
on the stream.
yes it is. We just watched Mr. Ray get had a little talking with you.
Yeah.
Yep. See you later.
Yeah. No, I called Nash over, asked him to do me a favor. If he could rack him up for me. Hey, you know what? Sometimes people have a little too much fun. What do they think in the chat? Am I too mean?
Chat's been kind of quiet tonight so far. Got 40 people in
What's
here, though.
up, chat? Go ahead. Let me have it. Yeah, it's decided it was a good time to call it a night. Had a little bit of fun. If no Ray, can we get 100% VPIP Frankie?
We're working on it. Tomorrow, Frankie will be here. Will Frankie Fold
Will
and
Frankie
will Robbie
Fold.
Fold will be here tomorrow. So I'm excited for that. We might have an interesting night, late night stream
That-
going on.
That sounds like fun. Look, we got some action going on here. How's this game been so far?
It's been pretty good. We're getting a little bit like this, where we see almost everyone's whole cards. We haven't seen Ray's whole cards the entire time. But other than that, it's been pretty good.
That's awesome. What do we have here? I see a nut flush draw with a pair. I see
Ours is
Will.
9.
Why does Will like to go by Asian Will?
I
Like-
don't know. I think he thinks it's funny.
Like, why can't he just be Will?
Yeah, Ray stacked Will a little bit, but it looks like he's going to make it back here. Will made a nasty bluff earlier with 7-7 deuce against PJ, who had the set of sixes, and nothing let out and bet him off on the river.
Are
Will's
they
going to take this pot, though.
Are they playing the double 7 deuce game?
No.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like, it makes sense why
No.
not to.
I mean, might as well make it like if you could win with 7-7 deuce deuce, you get like $1,000. How often are you going to
Right.
get
They
it?
said, no, we saw Ray's cards every time. He called off terribly and got there. Yep.
So they're working sometimes.
Yeah.
What have we talked about? Does everyone in the chat know what's coming up as the Houston Poker Classic? Are they all aware?
They still know they have 37 minutes for the satellite still to get in for $130 to get into your main event.
They can get in until 10:15.
10:15.
Started at 8 o'clock, so that's an hour and 25 minutes. Hour and 25 minutes,
I've been
Get
off
on
my
down
I've
here.
been saying 2 hours like an hour ago.
10 seats guaranteed, $130 buy-in. I think we got like 20 people in it right now, so it's probably going to miss. You get a little overlay if you want to come play that. I think we have 8 cash games going right now.
Yeah, we have a lot of cash games going on.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Looks like there's definitely some cigar madness on the felt there. It's all right. We'll get that taken care of. Luckily, the only logo they messed up was the generic one where you
Where
can
it
put
says-
yours. Yeah,
you can put your logo here.
If you're interested in having your logo destroyed by some ash, give us a call. We are happy to help you out.
Yes, that works.
If it was your logo, we would have cleaned it up by now for sure. We'll put the whole live stream on pause, get it all cleaned up, get things taken care of. Last chance to play the main event is tomorrow at noon. We are
registrations for
4.5 hours.
4.5
You can get in
hours.
from 12 to 4:30. I do recommend getting here early. That's what I would do. It is going to get pretty busy, pretty packed. Late registration re-entry open for 4.5 hours. I'm going to be here. It's going to be busy.
I'm going to be here.
Reese is going to experience his first 4th day of the main type of day. So he's going to see what it's like to have every table going at Prime Social.
I'm going to be excited for it.
Hopefully.
I'm excited for that. I really am.
I am in the talks today. I've actually been busy working on our next series that's going to be coming out very soon.
Really?
Yeah.
Like how soon? Like like soon?
Yeah, I mean, I try to squeeze it into the few hours a night that I sleep, but like I end up falling asleep on my computer. But I will be releasing that within the next week.
Okay.
And I've got 2 series coming up before the end of the year, so
I'm excited for that. It means I get to keep on working like this, right?
Be ready. Oh yeah, we get to keep doing all kinds of good
When
stuff
are the
like
new
this.
chairs getting ordered? King, what new chairs are you speaking of? Shout out, Brent Pollock, general manager. there in the
Yeah,
background.
he's cleaning up what I left behind. When are the new chairs getting ordered?
know we had new
The
chairs.
rest of the new chairs, they will be coming in. Sure, we've been doing them like 3 tables at a time. And we've got like 12 tables worth. Every time we do a series, there are more and more chairs. The problem is you want to get nice ones. Those are expensive.
But on top of the chairs again, like Justin, you can also rent off or get pieces of the felt for your business on all of our felts, correct? Not just our stream felt.
That is true.
Correct.
You can get your info on our felts on our
Alex
live
says,
stream.
"Hi, Mom. I love it."
Whoa. was that
Oh,
Alex? Who's the sexy? Wow, is he playing and chatting at the same time?
I think he is. It's hilarious because we had some shout-outs of him at the beginning of the stream. They said we're not used to wearing all black. Not wearing all black.
Yeah. Wait, what is he wearing? I don't even remember.
Blue. Run Good t-shirt.
Oh, yeah. Run Good. Our friends
But
over
I think
at Run
I
Good.
think he did his hair today, so it's all nice and flowing, looking good.
Okay. That's good stuff.
It's good to see Alex in there. Had a good there he is. There he is.
Oh, yeah. Blue. I like the blue shirt to his left.
Yeah, that's what I called out earlier. I love
I think
love
that one
PJ
looks
shirt.
pretty good.
And
PJ.
speaking of PJ, he's got aces here with a double suit.
PJ actually got that shirt right before this stream started. I know, because I sold it to him. Because they are available for purchase.
Yes, they
at
are.
the Prime Social Cage.
Everything we say, everything he says. Everything he says. Yeah.
Not him.
No, the announcer. You're talking about him? Yeah.
No, it'll be on there.
He just did the bitches thing just a second ago. I don't even
Oh,
go
when
back.
you win.
Just can't go back. I'm right here standing.
You're asking if what he said is on the street?
Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah, it will. Work.
They can hear the audio.
Because this mic right here.
All right, so PJ flopped aces here. He's gonna lead out.
Oh, just the old top set?
Top set.
Decent. Top set with the black door nut
Shanice's got
flush
the gut
draw.
shot. Oh no, she's gonna. Oh, I thought she was gonna call.
She gone.
Well, nice. She gone.
All right, tournament directing work continues. I'm going to let you get back to this.
Yes, sir.
I
I'm
might come
stay.
back a little later, see what's going on.
I'm staying.
Y'all
here
have
strong
fun.
and tall.
If you have any questions, if you want to see the schedule right when it comes out, follow our social, Prime Social TX on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. You can follow me at the Justin Hammer. I'm going to be releasing all that info too, but follow all the Prime stuff for Prime information. Good to see y'all. I'll be back. We're going to be doing the live stream on Sunday.
Yes, you and me,
Reese
right?
Poo and me, yeah. We're going to have
Yes.
some fun.
I'm going to be really excited for that. Good to have your mentor in the box, and I'm going to talk some smack.
Okay, keep it up. Keep it up.
All right.
Good
Thank
night,
you, sir.
y'all.
You gotta make it look good, guys.
Someone's got to take this place and being
God, isn't that awesome? Getting Justin in here. I think we do well. I think me and Justin do a good duo well together. Duo combo conversation there. I like it. I like it. Everyone else, what's up? How we doing? Reese in the booth. Oh, these aces are starting to flop around. Plus, you know, he's suited aces, so it means he at least has one of his aces that are paired. If I said double suited aces, which means that 6 also would have been a club as well. So he's single suited ace. We also got a single suited queen here for Shanice. So this is going to be oh, she raises it here. Okay. Move Teamy 99. What's that say? I don't know what that says. Feed? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Move. Alex is winning. Move? Absolutely. Ferda. Yep. Alex is moving right now. Alex is winning. He's up. I'm not sure too much. Every 10 levels. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on, guys. Sorry. So, Will's going to re-shove this. Pop.
I think it was probably Jesslyn. I think she was the one that cut him off.
Okay, so Will bet this out. 130. Shanice 4-bet this. She potted to 400, and Will has now once again repot to 1.2. And I believe Shanice is going to call here. And realistically, as you guys see, their hands, Shanice it's roughly a 60-40 here pre-flop. So this is going to be very interesting. Yeah, Move, all those emotes. Like, oh, is that his? Is that Alex's emote? Oh, that's awesome. I love it. That's so cool. Interesting flop here. Okay, Will's not going anywhere. I believe he's just going to check. Check call. Yeah, aces with the nut flush draw. Oh, and he hits his flush. Shanice would have gotten 2 pair there, but aces and 3s would have been the better 2 pair. And Will's going to come back at this and just take a massive 4.6 pot here. Alex on Floptional. Wait, what? I know that's Alex. Thank you, Alex, stopping in saying hello. I love how he's going to do it on Facebook and he's doing it on Twitch. It's awesome. Alex, good supporter. He also did really well. He bagged very good, as far as I recall, on day 1 for our main event, 500K buy-in, or guarantee, $580 buy-in for our 500 guarantee. He did really well. He's got a good stack, so he's just been playing cash games since. Now, guys, people do just buy bullets in. So what you can do with, like Justin Harewood was saying earlier, not only can you do the satellites right now for another hour and a half till 10:30, but like you can also, you could get into the main event for $580 or buy through the satellite for $130, and you can bag, and you can play it again. And if you bag, So let's just say you try 3-4 times, right? 500 each time, whether that's a $130 satellite or you just paid the $580, right? You could bag all 4 times. And how Justin, our tournament director, does this is you can bag it 4 times, and then you just pick your largest stack out of that bag, and you just get MIM caches for the remaining balances of it. So, which would be about $960, I think. So. Okay, so yeah, so Alex says 771. Yeah, so 771. So yeah, I mean, shout out Alex, live stream. Thank you very much. We're excited for him. I would love to go ahead and commentate him on the final table. It'd be awesome for me and Justin to commentate and have one of our greats here who's helped us with a lot of stuff here as well. Oh, there is Chris in the background behind Dylan and Chris. Don Juan, we're calling him today. Chris got 3rd place in the high roller. A lot of good players here just doing this. All right, Chris is going to raise this up here. It looks like he just potted it. 415. If I was Alex, I'd be looking to ISO Shanice. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really good players out here that you guys could that they could figure out where their good spots are. Yeah, so a lot of these people, yeah. So like, Chris is Airbnb out here right now. Ooh. Look at that. Okay. Jack, 10-8.
He just literally beat me in a 3K pot, though. Yeah. When he called on a king high flop, he called.
What's his card?
2080? 8669. 8669. No, 8669. On a king 7-5 board.
Yeah, like a gutter ball. Just the 8 ball. No.
Wait, who's got the gutter ball? Oh, they're still talking about his hand.
But I was way ahead, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like 771 is a really good number for Alex. I do not know what they're going back to since we are in day 3 or flight C, which is 3 of the main event. They basically go for the people who go the shortest time, and everyone in all 4 flights go back to that timeline. So they'll see between tonight and tomorrow who went the shortest. So, like, if it was Flight A or Flight B, maybe the shorter times because of less fields, little smaller fields. Oh, Alex got 3 queens here. I hate that. Looking at that hand, like, oh, it's beautiful. Never mind. I need checks.
And he literally walked out after the hand and got himself kicked out.
Yeah. He also announced that's the way we go, bitches, or something like that.
That's the way we go.
That's the way we win.
Nice. That part was fun.
Like, he said it like 3 times. Once he off the rail.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah, it's awesome. I can see Alex's chat up right now. That's awesome. It's so cool. Anyways, guys, Reese here in the booth. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome being here to support us. I really do appreciate it. We're growing the channel more and more, so feels good. I don't know what. Oh. What, rabbit? You see a rabbit?
New dealer coming in.
Stu, thumbs up. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know my buddy Josh is in there lurking in the background. He always just keeps me on in the background. I love how people come in here, say hi, Mom, and stuff. It's cool. I mean, guys, again, we've had a really, really good week. We've had Derek, which is a Louisianimal. He's been in here, commentated with me. We've also had Nick Hearns, who he won the triple stack and donated that trophy, his win, to his father. First time ever hit the final table and binked it. That was amazing. He helped commentate the high roller. And then, of course, Chris, who got third place at high roller, also popped in here last week and helped commentate. So I've had a lot of help. We also had my buddy Adam come in here last night with the 2550 PLO. And tomorrow, guys, so tomorrow, again, we're going to be doing another live stream game. As you guys could see right there, there was the portions of who is winning right now. That comes about every 10 deals. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited. You guys here, I got Justin Hammer going to be in the booth with me for the main event the whole time. So that I'm going to be excited for the final table. And more than likely, I think Frankie, will Frankie fold and will Robbie fold, who have known as 100% VPIPs, will probably be in the game tomorrow. I know they're firing a bullet tomorrow in the main event. So after that, if for some reason they don't get through, there's going to be a sick cash game, and it might be a later cash game tomorrow. So I'm highly excited about that. Justin was giving PJ a shout out for that shirt that he bought from him. Alice going to lead out here with Jack 9-7 deuce. I have not seen the flop, guys, so I'm trying to look at it again right now. I don't see it. Okay, so this looks like similar hands between Alex and PJ. I do not know what the bottom is either, but Shanice does have the only flush draw that we could see right now, but Chris called here. He could be having something a little sneaky as well. I think Shanice is just gonna... All right, so here we go. Jack 9, 8-9. Okay. So JP does have top and bottom. It looks like Alex just has a top. I still don't know what Chris has got yet, but it doesn't look like he's not going anywhere. She can't call, she can't fold. I mean, she most definitely can't peel one of these flush draws if Chris doesn't have a higher flush draw. So nines. So Alex and PJ are going to chop the top right now. That bottom board, though, is something that I'm still curious about. I mean, PJ, you could see PJ ain't going to like it, but I mean, he's got the same hand Alex has right now. Chris is going to lay his hand down. So the crazy thing is for her flush draw, she could still, oh, wow. She could have also still had, she had the flush of the bottom. And they get Jack 9 on both. Jack 9 on both gives them the straight. They're going to chop it completely. Jack 9 boats up top, Jack 9 straight on the bottom. And Shanice did have good value with, she had a nut flush draw on the bottom. Yeah.
How do two people have Jack 9 in his hand? How is this possible? Yeah, but how people have Jack 9?
Look at that. They both have the nuts of what they could have on top. Jack 9, Jack 9. It's insane. It's insane. Now, Shanice, I don't think you did anything wrong either. I think that, you know, you have a king, ace high on the top board. You got nut flush on the bottom. So you had a pair on each board, Shanice, with two nut flush, or well, with one nut flush draw and another flush draw. I think you did fine. It's just the board ran out bad. I mean, if the ace was another heart, you take the bottom end. So just unlucky. You hate it when you have such good value like that. You hate it when you have such good value like that. PJ and Alex, they're going to, yeah, they're going to chop this. Same exact hand. Crazy. Crazy Pilo double board pot hand. Crazy. We do not know what hand Chris had. He did say he would take his hand though, but he did lay it down. Crazy Poker, Prime Social. Hey everybody, what's up? How you doing? Reese in the booth here. 7801 Westheimer Road, Prime Social, Houston, Texas. We are playing. We are in the middle of our Houston Poker Classic Series. Justin Hammer was in the booth earlier. Tournament director. Shout out to Brent Pollock, our GM. And all of our other helps, our cooks. We have a full kitchen here. We have a full bar here. We're a social club, not just a poker room. So, really good place. We are almost through our Houston Poker Classic Series, and if you heard from Justin earlier, we will be having more on the way. Some more series events, some more tournaments, some more stuff. Justin says 2 before the end of the year, which is pretty heavy schedule, guys, so I'm excited about that. Ari's got King double suited here. So, guys, that's what I mean in Omaha. That's what I mean by double suited. It is double suited. He's got the second nut flush, double suited king to 4, king to 3. Diamonds and clubs. And right now, he just got a pair of kings. Let's see, anyone got a... Oh, it still looks like he's the best hand at the moment. Is there a flush? There is no flush out here as far as I could tell, unless Chris has something, nor is there a queen. I like this lead out here, though, for PJ for 125. That's kind of insane. I like it, though. It's really good. He's also going to find information who's got the spades or who's got a queen as well. Alex did fold here. I would like to see the, oh wow, 4 of spades on the river. It's 4 spades on the board. Now you only need 2 cards, guys, so. Yep, Chris had it. He had the straight flush blocker, so he did have it. It looks like he had a queen as well.
Oh, you had nothing.
He said I had nothing.
Oh, you had me beat.
Did I win the pot?
Yeah, I had a bigger flush draw.
Oh, you see my. Oh.
Everyone in the stream, how you doing? Welcome. We are live. 55 PLO at Prime Social. Got our series events going on right now.
The secrets are ours.
Good things happening. Good things.
I don't know what she bluffed me with. Now I know.
As long as I said it was sick on camera, I don't care. Whatever happened here, you're gonna.
One of the clubs on the board, you had like 6-6.
That was so many years ago. I don't even remember what happened.
You won a big one off me. You bet like 300 on the turn, I called. You bet 300 on the turn, I called. That's gone now. Can't go back.
I think I have blockers.
Alex gonna lead out here. I like it. Alex Optional is gonna lead out 65. Poker Atlas needs to figure out a way to do progressive bounties with those tables on the table. With the tablets on the table. Oh, maybe that'd be interesting. Merson, that 24, that'd be interesting. And we're gonna get 3 to flop here. 160 in the pot. Two spades on the board. Ace of clubs. And the spades are 6 and queen. Card reader not reading.
Oh, look, now they're picking them up on the camera.
It's been variant. Sometimes it's been really good. Sometimes it's been bad. They are somewhat not putting them over the reads. Seems like that one wasn't. Let's check the next one. The card readers, the player trackers have been doing really good as much as they can. Give it a moment.
No, that's theirs, yeah. That's the streaming service. It's not Streamlabs, but it's so much.
No, we are on a half hour. What? Sorry, we're on a half an hour delay here. So yes. Frankie, will Frankie fold? Frankie will be here tomorrow playing the tournament. Shanice says she wasn't intoxicated enough. She doesn't feel intoxicated enough.
Can we do like a table shot? Can we do a table shot? Make it look good. We want to sell Houston. Like this is like.
Yes, Shanice, I agree. We want to sell Houston. I like it, Shanice. I agree.
Winner of this hand takes a shot. 100%. I still have cards.
The winner buys the table shots.
Damn, no. I am not.
Everybody just gets super excited. Just like,
I'm not that rich. I am not that rich. But I did just put $10 in and I didn't see my cards.
Everyone folds to the line.
See, guys, we got the card readers. J Money. They keep track of all the eliminations already. It's just one of the things that the GFX reader does already. But CG Money, we got it. So, it's there. I'll see Don, who's actually Dylan, might not have put his cards on that GFX reader onto his right. So, that's how sometimes we, Thanks, J Money. We try. We're working really hard on it. We've only been streaming for 3 months. I've only been commentating for 2. They brought me in here. My name's Reese. I play poker for multiple years, and I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit. But supposedly I have a decent laugh. Max and PJ, do you have the same 2 pair right now? Now with the flush draw, again, I don't think we're going to be able to see Don Juan's hand, which is Dylan. Really, Dylan's amazing, by the way. Really good guy. He's good for the atmosphere, good for the community. He takes care of the dealers. He takes care of the bartenders. Like, he's a really legitimate guy. Really nice. King on the turn here. Still the same two pair that we know from Max and PJ. So at this point, I think it's whoever's going to take aggressiveness here.
Why am I jumping on a stream table if y'all won't even do a goddamn shot? I'm driving.
Oh, wow. And a king is going to be on the river here. So now PJ's ace-9 is going to be good. And counters Max's 9-7. I mean, I don't think PJ would even think this is good here. So, oh my God! And PJ bets this out. I like it. Nice play by PJ. I almost believe like he's doing this kind of for like a bluff because I don't think he believes that he knows his 9-7 possibly could have been good before. And with running like King is such a dirty run out for him. Now I think he's kind of turned this more into a bluff than an actual value bet. Which confuses Dylan a little bit here. He's going to call. Let's see if Dylan's got a king here. Nope. Wow, he misses. They all had 9s. They all had 9s. That's crazy. Ace-9 is going to win here. Turn his hand into a bluff. He tried to rip it. Wow. Nice hand, PJ. Nice.
The book says if you don't know who the fish at the table, it's you, and it's okay. Like, I know I'm the fish at the table. So, like, what do you do when you already know? You just play anyway? Keep playing?
I play all the time.
Keep playing?
Guys, my mom's in the chat.
Keep playing?
in there? I just hopped in and it said that she's going to.
Is it? I think it's all about trying to get other people's money, actually.
Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to jump out of the box here in the booth. I'm going to jump out of the booth for a second. Say it one more time. I'm going to jump out of the booth to go get a player fan. I'll be right back. Well, before I do that, Will's got queens.
We have like an 8-town jam playlist going on in the background. Are you here to stack me? Are you here to stack me?
I'm not gonna stack. She always stacks me. I suck at PLO.
7 is good. 7 is good. What happened to Michael?
Huh?
What happened to Michael? He owes me a drink.
215.
Wrong chip. No discount, sir.
I didn't realize I had a green there.
Dirty, get out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there he is.
take all your money.
Hey. Check. Wants it hot on the feature table. The feature table is hot. We're doing a shot, right? We decided that?
It's coming.
3 nines.
I mean, I'm just saying. Like, we gotta make it at least look like we're having fun.
I'm breaking.
I
I mean, it's not like we're
The
not
baby,
breaking.
Yeah,
the
look.
babyest.
That's
The
queen
babyest
nine.
of the baby flushes.
I like a 3-bet with a queen 9 in my hand.
No?
3 nines is good. Let's go. Next hand. He mucked his hand. No, it's mine.
Pointing at the ceiling.
Scoop. 3 nines.
He's got a set.
He mucked his hand. He cannot win.
It's the same thing.
It is,
It's open the 25 to 20. And if you count your blinds, it's 7 more orbit, but fucking nothing.
You were crazy.
They say I'm crazy? Yeah,
You
probably.
were unpredictable.
That's like nice words for bad. That's like no, that's what that is. It's okay.
Yeah, 5 on. My 10.
That's like
You're my
that's
20. Well, if you put 10, you can win.
That's the nice. Oh. I get. Alright. Anyway. You know, on the 40. I did the 40. I mean, but I have blockers though. And I think I have a
Pre-flop.
mirror.
This is pre-flop.
Oh. I have blockers though.
Hold on. I
To the pre-flop
I
set.
just tried to force it.
40.
I think I probably bring them. I'm like a dry king. Like the best hand I've ever played. I had the king 9.
Guys, give me a minute. I'm still here trying to help the players out real quick. Hold on.
170. 120. Sorry, 125.
Eric, can we get the whole straddle around? 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 40. Fucking millions. I know, that's how you get to put the fucking biggest straddle. I have to put on 640. I'll do it. Alright, go. If they start it, I will do 640. Stuck straddle. Okay, send it. Go straddle. Start the straddle. 10, 20, 40, 80. Oh, it'd be 3. Will. Straddle. 10, 20, 40, 80. Oh, it is 640. Big straddle. 80. She's got the 20. She got to put the 20 on. Yeah. Man, do you want to put the $20 straddle on?
I just did 20.
You just did 40. You
Oh.
don't have to do the 20 if you don't want to. But
No, you just look. You looked already.
No, I didn't look at it. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I assumed they were coming around. I mean, you would think so.
everyone has reach.
I mean, the 3 biggest ones are behind you.
40. Yeah, that's where I'm lacking.
Will, you want to flip for stacks?
Flip?
Chris is asking. No, just I mean, like 1,000 or something. No?
I don't like to gamble like that.
I don't have that much. I might be down soon.
Hello, 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 guys. I am back. I am back.
I mean, that's bad.
Probably gonna see me in a little bit. Dealing with that.
Change to accurate. I feel called out. I got student loans, okay?
Which would be my stack?
I got student loans.
Makes
It's
sense.
not my fault.
Not-
The economy.
30, range to 30. Here, I'll put them right here. Oh, I'm
Ace, king, king, 4 for Max here.
I'm trying to force it.
10, 10, 4 deuce.
new dealer after the 10.
Just like beat it like 4% to be patient. What are we doing? Green teas? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
What's in this? Jameson?
Jameson, sour, and peach. It's like,
Let's be honest.
You know what I mean?
I'm just curious. Whatever the answer is, we're still drinking it. So I'm curious.
yeah, so yeah, no.
Jameson's my
You want
favorite
to
drink.
know what you're putting in your body, and
Jameson's
that's
my favorite.
100% fair. You get to.
Is there
Oh, it looks like we got some dregs going up here.
it's like one drink I don't.
Like it, like it, like it. Nistrovia. 6. Cubs out on the turn here.
Oh, fuck. Extra fucking.
It gives Alex a gut rapid open into everything and complete miss. Max's kings are going to be good here.
It's like dishwashing soap. Stuff like Ace Jameson. No Jameson.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's a great job.
Why they call it sweet?
So, guys, we are on a half an hour delay here. So, players are saying, like Alex, he's looking, watching the stream half an hour ago. Hearing me commentate it like he's commentating it now. Again, everyone, I helped out the floor. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. That's why I do love the club. That's why I love everyone here. I mean, honestly, there's problems from time to time, but like honestly, people are pretty legit here. They're awesome. They're very helpful. The guys there at the table just took care of me and Lay for the night. So thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Oh, we got some people in the stream. Say hello, say something. Thank you for stopping by. This is Reese. I am in the booth. We are in the middle of our Houston Poker Classic series right now. This is our cash game of 5-5 PLO. This is the last flight for tomorrow. For our 500K guarantee will be tomorrow starting at noon. You still have an hour, 1 full hour to play in our satellite for $130 to get into that tournament. If you win that seat, you're also eligible for the $5 million qualifying free roll. So please jump in that if you can. It's 10 seats guaranteed. You guys can see the chip counts right here. Good, fun, beautiful game. I tell you what, Dylan's got some good finger tricks right there. Awesome finger tricks. Love that stuff. I think we're about to do another $50 bomb pot, guys.
I think you might have played 2 more hands. What are we doing? $50 bomb pot? Is that what we decided we're doing? $50 bomb pot?
Ferda fold. Move. Who's Ferda? Who is that?
I had diamonds. I had like crappy diamonds and then a bunch in the back door. Like, there's a lot of good drinks.
Do not know who Ferda is. Everyone in this stream, thank you for being here. Say hello, say something. There's Reese in the booth. 5-5, peel up. That's Alex saying on his stream. That's Alex's saying on his stream. Furta boys, Furta Binks, Furta win. Aha, gotcha. Furta. I like it. Furta. Yeah, Alex has got 771,000 in chips to jump into day 2 of our main event tomorrow. Or sorry, on Sunday. Apologize. It's from Letterkenny. Okay. Max is going to flop a set of jacks here with a rainbow. A little bit of a wet board, not too much. If it was more like a 5-6 jack, that's a lot more connected than a 6 deuce. Someone could have a 5-4 here. Unlikely, but could. So I like. Do you only just... Chris re-pops this for 1.1. I believe Max is going to love this, but... And Shanice is also going to jam here. So a lot of cards here. I mean, Max is going to love this, but hate this at the same time. He's going to be fading a lot of draws that he knows. He also does have a deuce in his hand, so that would help technically, just to get an extra deuce for a full. But I mean, it's also a card he doesn't, you don't want to have deuces full of jacks. So a jack deuce. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, he's gonna shove here. I mean, at this point, Max wants this. I believe Chris has a wrap here of some sorts. Ace. No. Yep, take that. That's a 5.
Oh, no wonder, you thought it was a 5. Wow. He's like, no, not that one. He's like, no, it's that 5 that you burned on, right? I don't think it matters.
Actually, it did. Did Shanice get anything here? There's no 6 on the bottom. There's no straight. 6 to the top. Nope. Shanice again. Mr. Draws, and then so he's got full boat on the top. So he's got a set of jacks on the top, and Chris has a boat on the bottom. Crazy double board bomb pot stuff going on there, that's for sure. Will's got the most aggressiveness right here on the table. Will's had a good night so far. Kind of got down a little bit by getting peeled by Ray, but he's played extremely well and has got back. He had a ace. I don't think it was double suited, but I know that he did have ace deuce of spades, and ended up hitting the spade ended up hitting the river when he ran it with Shanice, and she had queen 9-9, I think, double suited. So I hate double board bomb pots. Move. Why do you hate double board bomb pots? Explain to me why. It induces tremendous action. Why do you hate it? Because you lose them? Like, why? Tell me why. I want to hear it. I want to hear why. Anyone in the chat, why you hate double board bomb pots? Why is double board bomb pots hated? It's just Center says moves just a nit. If I wanted to split pots, I'd play 8 and better. I mean, money. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I mean, I played a double board bomb pot that Justin Hammer had a tournament out here, and yeah, it's split pots, but I mean, it's just a different variance of a game. I mean, I'm telling you, playing a double board bomb pot tournament was amazing. That was awesome. Really cool. I really liked it. $10-8-8. PJ's going to flop a boat here. This is going to slow action down a lot for how much is on the pre-flop action. I believe PJ just wants someone to bet into it. I mean, that's what I would say at this point. There's not really any scare cards here for PJ. I would like to induce a check here. I mean, yeah, if the kings have it, and like a king comes out or jack comes out and they have a bigger boat. But I mean, like right now, I mean, I don't mind the raise. I probably would have checked to try to see if 5 players in the pot try to do some more, like a bluff. I sure wish Alex would put his cards on the RFID. Not very good. Everyone is very bad, and unless I'm bad and I'm less bad, I got you. No, again, Alex might have thought he did and didn't do this time. I'm not sure. It'd be dirty, like, you know, Alex had like 8s here or something. Like, act like quad 8s or something. There he goes. There he goes. So this is hard for Alex. Okay, Alex is going to call this. Be sick if a king comes on the river here. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was so close. PJ's going to get the check mark. I don't think he's going to lay this down 3.3 in the pot. It's a dirty card, too, for Alex because he's got a flush. I believe if I saw that correctly, PJ announced all in. That's why Alex stared and looked at him. Alex is going to sniff this out. I mean, stream's just trying to figure out the count. That's all.
Do you have an iPhone charger back there?
Except we did get 3 hands.
Can you just plug it back there and hold on to it? Just hey, Justin, will you bring one of the power banks? No, just plug it wherever. Maybe here.
I mean, okay, so Alex got to sniff this out. Oh, he's got a call.
I need another one because I didn't taste any alcohol.
Oh. Yeah, he had one of those. Center, he did it.
I didn't walk off with it this time, I promise.
Wow.
I swear to God.
Just so, I mean, he had a straight too. It's just crazy. With Alex with the second nut flush that hits the river too. Just really just. I mean, that's exactly what PJ had to have, was like a 10s or 10-8 there. Again, guys, it's a lot easier to say don't call, Alex, don't call when you got people, when we're seeing the whole cards, right? PJ also checked that flop, so yeah, no, exactly. Boat blocker. I mean, he has a 10 there. You know, like, if Alex didn't have a 10 there, I think he could get away with it. But with Alex actually having a 10 there, it's just really, you know, the unlikelihood of him having 2 10s there, it's just dirty. Could be a tough call and an easy laydown. Again, move like with Ari's got kings here with the suited 8-5 clubs. Again, it's really tough for Alex because Alex had a 10 in his hand. If Alex didn't have a 10 in his hand, I believe Alex could lay that down a lot more easier. Alex is very skilled. He knows what he's doing, but like with him hitting that 10, it's very unlikely for him to be looking at pocket 10s there, you know? Really is. And plus with Alex hitting his flush. Ace, deuce, 7, deuce here for PJ. If you guys just heard it in the tournament, we're hand for hand now, so they're about to go into the money for the day. Set of 4s for Kevin here. PJ's got nut flush draw. Kevin's got lead out here for like, I would say like 210. Did he just pot it? Yeah, just pot it. PJ says, "What's your name, sir?"
Of course I like it. It's good for the game.
Wow. PJ now is going to be super aggressive with his hands. Not that I don't disapprove. Like, I like it. Let's go. Let's have some gambling blood, baby. Let's go. Just another flight of the main, I assume. Yes. Flight C is right now. He's got deuces. He's got a set. They're going to run it twice.
As long as I got live stream credit for making us all take a shot.
That's the burn.
That's the burn. This is here. Now put that next card out. Oh, I'm trying. And then during turn twice.
Wow, 8-4 is full.
Acre shakers. That's what they call acre shakers, the 4-4. You know about that?
I'm a big fan of this hand. This is one of my
It's crazy because PJ had the ace too.
Didn't know that, huh?
HE, he didn't show it, and he didn't hit his flush on either boards. Crazy.
You know what I mean? Okay.
No, it's a different meaning for me. It's a different meaning for me. But that's one of my
Move. Another flight, it's flight C for the main event. We do have the last flight, which is D tomorrow.
that was my number.
You still have 40 minutes to register for the satellite for a $130 buy-in to get into that. If anyone's listening and still watching.
Who that?
I'm from Greenspoint.
Who let you play in this game? You know?
I missed all
Hey, you're not from the north side. We don't fucking go from the north side. You are from the north side? I was joking. We don't fuck with the north side. We don't fuck with the north side after 1 p.m. 1 a.m.
You just came out.
It's like bar curfew.
Knock me out.
Yeah.
Service.
When I did him wrong.
Service.
From McCain. I thought they clapped me in whenever they, McCain in North. They called me in.
Hey, yeah.
Green tea or
You can have that.
green tea? Send more green tea.
Oh, they're gonna get another shot of green teas. I think this is what you guys are gonna see me now.
You don't want one? Just bring,
That's the only thing.
hold on.
Can we get a fan in here, bro? That's right.
Just, wait, who wants a shot?
Yeah, everybody, table shot.
Yeah, mention the fan. I'm a coming.
Table shot. Table shot.
Half an hour.
Whatever you want.
What tournament today? Center. It was the 500. It was.
Straight Jameson.
It was Flight C of the 500K guarantee, $508 buy-in. Right now, you have an hour to come here and get a 130 satellite, a shot for that 580. If not, tomorrow, starting at noon, will be the last flight for our 500K guarantee. You can see they're scrolling on the bottom. Starts at noon tomorrow. You get 4.5 hours till late registration closes.
When you eat lunch at 8 p.m.
Well, somebody said to learn for like 10, because that's when I have to go to work.
Not away from. That's good stuff too. Oh, you just my Jack's ran into Ace. It had like 300K.
PJ's gonna pot this. PJ's most definitely has he's been getting his wheels are turning here. I really like it. Kevin's got a ace 5 diamonds with a jack 5. Seems like he might. Dylan's going to call this. Okay, so Kevin's going to get out of the way. I believe Will's going to call this. Will's got a beautiful hand, double suited. Queen 9, Queen 6. Queen 9 of spades, Queen 6 of. Yeah, spades and diamonds. So Queen 9, Queen 6. See a flop here.
You saw how I played aces earlier? I had 1,200 for you. You think I'm gonna flop?
So, do not know what Dylan has, but PJ's gonna fire at it again.
I'll take a water, please.
Wow. Dylan's gonna pot this. He's gonna be going all in. Will, I believe Will snaps this, snap folds this. I don't think PJ could call this. Dylan, nicely played, sir. Well done. Well done. Every poker room has an Asian Will. Wait, what? I never heard of that. That's hilarious, though. He's going to ask me right now. He's talking to me. There you guys go. Cumulative winnings here. Will's won 6K.
No, you gotta straddle.
Hey, that's the lady with the shot. That's my lady. No, he's doing $100 right there. Everybody. Everybody.
You can only make it 25.
Everyone.
Everyone's gotta take one.
You can't put a $100 straddle.
Come on. So I can't.
I did.
Put a 10 and then you put 20.
Will, we gotta
She
do
did.
one more.
She did. You wants the green tea shot? Everybody at the table gets one. It's a table shot. If you're at the table, you get one.
What?
If you're at the table,
It's not a limited straddle. It's a limited straddles in order.
Yeah,
10, 20,
unlimited
40, 80.
straddles, but
Not
not
amount of
unlimited
straddle.
amounts,
Yeah.
I was just trying to. Cheers.
We want people coming. Some people won't come when they see $100.
They should. They should be racing from fucking from Louisiana or wherever the fuck.
I love Chris is awesome, dude. He's just like they should be racing for Louisiana.
We're drinking a lot. No, he's right. Yeah, I know. Where are the rest of the shots?
oh, everybody got one. Everybody got one. Where's the rest of the team?
Wait, we need her.
Oh, here she comes. Here she comes.
Guys, it's me in the background.
We got two more. We got two more participants. Let's go.
Lucky me.
Yeah, everybody. No, everybody is taking one.
Let's go. Send it.
Say it.
I click on my first one.
We have to have one more person. We have to have one more person. Come on.
It's so delicious.
Cheers.
We have one.
Cheers,
It's so
guys. Cheers,
good.
cheers, 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 cheers.
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 Go. So like,
Everyone takes a shot. Gotta like it. Green tea shots at that. Green tea shots.
Send it. Okay. Yep, I'm enjoying mine. I just went over the shoulder with the wheel.
damn, y'all did the Coyote Ugly? Y'all did the Coyote Ugly? Ooh. Yeah, wow. I'm very disappointed. If you did the Coyote Ugly, I'm very disappointed in you. I'm just saying.
Queen deuce 10's a flop.
I'm a lightweight.
You're a lightweight?
Y'all need somebody to go to fucking Circle K. Across the street.
There I am.
Circle K. What you need at Circle K?
Nicotine.
What kind of nicotine?
Get this fan working for him.
What's the most important card for that board?
Like little pouches.
The pouches? Okay. I don't have that. I don't have that handy.
Will's got two pair here.
But I have a person. We can do that.
Up too, or?
There you go. Will's got it.
Fair and flush one.
I need some ginseng.
Yeah, my homeboy can go.
I had 6 ounce.
You know what? Because I have other things
I
that
just
need to
did
be
have
accomplished.
He wasn't here, so I'll put the 10 on. You buying it for 10? Buying it? Sure, yeah. He's buying it, so I'll put I had like every
Here
value on it.
we go.
Yeah, that was a good turn card for me.
20, 40, 20, 40, 20, 40.
Probably about the best turn card I can ask for.
40, sir?
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Got people in the chat wanted to say hi to me. Talk. This is Reese in the booth. Here, 5-5 PLO.
This is a little different than the guy that was there before.
Yeah, can we get the other guy back?
Well, but the other guy would have taken an hour to put the 40 out there.
The other guy was beating you, man.
So worth it.
He wasn't beating me. We've been playing all day. He was still stuck after that.
And he punched the numbers.
Oh, yeah, he got killed over there.
Huh?
He got killed in the first game.
He did beat me in a big hand, but he was still losing.
He definitely left me, for sure.
But he got like 85% of the way out of the trap.
I mean, I gave him 2K cash for 2K messages.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I gave him that, so he was stuck at least 4,000.
No, everyone gave him money.
He left with 3,000.
3,500 was
No, I'm
a
saying he was in. I was in. He was in the game for at least. Oh, okay, yeah, he probably lost.
Ace Queen 7-6 for Shanice. Some hearts there.
Don't do it.
Miss Lisa, thanks for some sugar and some dogs. Dog sugar. I love this. This is where he takes care of me. It's where they take care of me. My boys. Oh, I get thrown at it. Then Will throws this too. Will's awesome, man. Look at Will. Man, bad hands. My bad hands on my head. But bad hands on my head. But they got a fan there. So
17 weight.
they're going to get cooled off now for sure.
I'm winning this one. I didn't raise to lose. 4. 2. Come on, give me a 2.
Will asked for a deuce here. It was definitely a deuce of the board.
Way under this rail is deep as.
How much? I was told 510. Oh my god.
Put it in. We go twice, buddy.
Where? I got dinner at 10:30. I gotta go change.
I got enough flush on the bottom.
I must have no money left at 3:30.
You got 7 threes.
I got no money.
So we got ace 7. So flush on the bottom. Ace king. Set of 3s Ari on top. It looks like a shot pot, guys. 2.4 shot. Between.
I do. It's the first time I've ever heard you do. A lot of people
Yeah.
The green teas?
do. No, with a shot tequila. It's always
Oh, 5 would have gave him a straight too. Ugh. He get a straight.
I have an alcohol problem though, so that's not.
I think a lot of us do. A lot of us do.
Yeah, yeah. The amount of tequila that I can drink with no.
Yeah. I mean, I drank 3 bottles of wine last night.
I call those
Guys, we've been streaming for about 3 hours. Thank you for being here with me. Greatly support you guys supporting us. So I support you to support me. Everything else.
Someone doesn't win one all night.
Bomb pot, guys. Bomb pot. Nick from Chicago in the box. Gonna deal. Uh-oh. He's bribing Nick, bro. He's bribing Nick. It's going to be dirty for Chris. Nick is from Chicago. His hair is slick as can be. Looks like it's frozen like he's in Chicago. Good hairstyle, good hairstyle. Nick has been in the booth with me a couple times. Wow, 6 comes out of the window.
Yes.
Calls for it and hits out the window for Chris. Ari does have a 6 and an ace. So that's 2 pair up top. Looks like. Go Kevin. Cincy 18 says, go Kevin. Wait, which one? Which one's Kevin? Sensible 1800. Which one's Kevin? PJ bets out here at 970 or 375. Apologize. Someone just called this. So ace 4 king, 6 queen 5. Three and 10. So PJ's got the straight on the bottom. Oh, he's gonna pot it here. I love it if he's got like Dylan's got a redraw with a queen jack as well for himself as well. That would be just dirty. Maybe a top set on the top board, like sixes or queens or something. This could go chop chop. This could also be, you know, the thing of it is, PJ doesn't have much on the top, if anything. So this is a situation for PJ where he could possibly be thinking he's getting quartered here, which that means is that if someone has the same straight, yep, there we go.
Let me get this one first, gentlemen, all right? You got the top and bottom. Let me get this side here. All right, give me 515 and we're talking about.
They could be drawing for.
515 for both of you. Please, before the last card.
So straight up top.
Can you throw me 15 bucks, please? I just want to get the
Oh, he's got the flush draw to the bottom too. Oh wow. Okay. So right now they're chopping. No, so they both have the nuts on their boards right now. PJ's got the bottom. Dylan's got the top. But if a spade comes. Oh, and he hits the bottom.
Queen 6. 6 is full of queens. Scoopy doopy.
He has a set there.
You got a straight. Hold on, let's do the side fight here. I win the bottom, and I get half the stack. Wait. You got 4 7. You got a 7 high.
Yeah, hold on. This is a big pot, guys.
7 high straight. I got spades on the bottom. No, this. You got 7. Yeah, okay, the top. The bottom. Yeah, you guys chop.
Okay, so $4,000 ain't going no. Like $4,000 is being held between the two players.
Flush here, full here.
It's the random 6.
I didn't have any money behind me either. No, I know, of course.
Oh, it's not 5-card draw? I thought we were playing drama hall.
No, that's the next thing.
Cincy, who's Kevin?
What is the pop?
You made a hand with memes. Memes. Are you?
I should have never been in the hand.
It
was a bump up. Do you remember bump up? I had $500 behind.
I would have put my money inside fast. My hands would have been hurt.
Did it look like I wanted to call at any point in time? I just didn't have enough money behind me to pull.
All right, gentlemen, blinds, please.
Guys, that's a sicko hand. Be right back.
I defend myself till the day I die.
Like, who has to explain it? It's a bump fight. Like, don't explain yourself to that man.
She said
Hey,
I
you're
explain
out.
myself to that man. You know what she said?
You leave out though?
I mean,
That man, that's what you got.
there goes that man. But I'm saying, like, it's a bump fight. It doesn't
All right,
matter.
5-5.
Like,
Appreciate it.
what you thought you had pre-flop literally does not matter. It's a fucking bump. Janky as fuck. It don't matter.
Oh, don't bribe me like
One suit. Oh, give me the janky. Please give me the jankiest we can. That can possibly win a hand right now.
all right.
I would like to have 6, 9, 7, 8. This is a great hand.
That would have been $175. Call. 5. 3 kids, is that enough? Garner sympathy. Should I say 5 instead? Mr. twice, twice.
One time.
That's literally the card I looked at.
Alright, we're ripping.
That was the card I looked at.
You gotta have better. Oh shit, that's bad.
That card was
Can you whip him a little harder?
I'll try. I'll try, buddy.
But, you know, like,
I want to hear some pop.
Yeah,
wanna hear
you
any
gotta
pop.
hear that pop. It's not satisfying.
Ace plays.
Yeah. But,
Ace king. Kings and tens with an ace ball.
How much?
We got tree.
I'm open to that.
375.
375. Open-ended.
Instead of like 5.
Ace King's good.
So didn't look at it.
No, aces are better.
Aces might be a little bit better.
Okay, that makes
One
a little
notch.
more sense.
There's one notch.
Thank you.
You can't beat Ace King, you can't beat aces.
Yeah, true.
Right, though. Same thing unless he had Ace King.
You are not a blind, sir.
Oh, I'm a straddle though.
I'm a shot at
That would take more than 5. Straddle's fine.
Give me
What do
the
they do
dessert.
here? Five times for me?
Yes.
Oh, there is. They can
Big straddle.
right now.
Oh, big time gambler. What do you want me to go? You can bring it here for 100?
No, big time.
Yeah,
Not
now you
big
think you're
time.
gonna say
Not big
25.
time.
It's 25x, yeah.
I am one of the regular donkey dealers taking the counter every day.
5 plus this, right?
5x, yeah.
No, just 5 of that. Like anywhere else.
Holy Texas, that would
They
be
said it
that would be
earlier,
double
you got
down.
plus that. That was wrong.
Couldn't even make it 40 there. Actually, it's not
40,
even.
40, 40, 40. Come on, 40 look.
Nope, too late.
Alex, you shouldn't make it 40. I got 10 on.
No, I'm saying
I'm
the
not
last
deep
thing.
enough to.
Still not good.
Tell him, you're not deep.
Doesn't matter. That's how
You
you
can't
get
get deep enough.
I really can't.
I can't either, don't worry. Asian, Asian.
That's how you win. You just pot it dart.
Damn.
Statement.
Damn. Y'all made us feel good. That was
Part of life.
such a cards. Some of my cards are really cool.
Good. That's 7-7.
Good. And the dealers get the double dip.
I'll buy that one.
What did we say? You were potting
I'm not buy that.
for 320.
I think that's all of those. I don't think I have that much.
320. Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I'm
I
good.
think you got 40. Oh, it's coming right now. But you're right. 320.
Hey, exactly.
320 it in.
I got it exactly.
Why would you not tell me?
That's lit.
320.
I actually love that I have exactsies.
320, sir. Fold.
All right, put it in. Go twice.
Give me exactsies twice?
Yeah, twice, twice.
Yeah, twice, twice, twice. I got kings.
I just have a pair.
Oh yeah, king. I got king boys.
Kings are golden.
King boys.
Kings are golden.
That's a me. On the top. Oh, that's still me on the top.
Dude, this looks like a tournament stuff.
That's her.
I think I got the rip.
I have kings.
Kings full, and then kings and nines.
Why didn't you go full board in front?
Huh?
Yeah, they only run.
Yeah, I shouldn't have
That's
taken those
I
shots.
don't-
I was playing too loose.
It's a Texas.
I guess that's the thing.
When it's 9-handed, it was on the card.
Good.
That's an answer for everything.
I don't know. Yes, that is 100%.
Closer.
Nice throttle in.
I don't know it.
No.
I tried.
Here.
I got it. Or I don't have it.
I need it. Look, 75, now 100.
You guys want to get some time?
We need time to play this game?
Play.
I'm just barely over it.
It's just 10.
Do I owe?
Yo, 10.
Let's play this.
You have time? No, first the turn.
Free time. I'm done. I've been
I
paying
didn't,
5 hours.
I didn't know how we did the time on the ledge.
Yeah.
Sorry. Alright, 10's here.
What's this quarter?
Five,
The straddle?
Yeah, no, that's yours. Remember?
Your straddle, your double straddle, 20.
Straddle?
Straddle. You got 20?
Alright.
10 is on.
Whoa.
Always.
One of those
You can't
fives.
straddle if you're
One of those fives isn't dead. Chris.
I'll
One of those fives isn't dead.
So I owe 15?
No, you just owe 5.
Oh. Like,
No, you already looked. You can't straddle.
I didn't look. I really didn't. I don't ever look at that. You just gotta post a small line and post a big line.
You gotta put the 5 out.
No, you still gotta put it out, but it's not dead.
But this is dead. 40 to play. So, what do you think, dude? You guys want to get some time? Well, you need
house.
Oh, she's standing on her feet the entire time. I have no idea how she's doing that. Why didn't they give you a stool or something to sit
Would
on?
you rather stand on her head or what?
I mean, I tried this, so I just don't like it.
I'm just asking.
She can sit on a stool. She can sit on a stool.
I don't like it.
How much?
I'm
Oh,
sure.
Your option.
Yeah.
fair enough. I feel bad standing on one spot. My feet will kill me.
It's better for my back.
Honestly, shit. This job is way better than any of our sitting jobs.
Well, I'm not saying you should be complaining about it. No, I'm saying it's hard to do.
Oh no, it's like that. And it hurts. It does hurt.
I was a chef for 15 years. Believe me, I know it's hard to
Oh
do.
yeah, no, I know you know. Oh,
Bet
God.
125.
That is honestly, that is the one thing I never do. I would
After this hand, no, we'll make the time right, all right?
It is
Gentlemen and
the
ladies.
worst job you can ever have. Working in the kitchen is the worst job. I swear to God.
I can name probably
Swear to God, working.
6,000 words.
540.
I feel all better.
540.
I don't like it either. Don't get me
Not the
wrong.
worst job. Okay, it's not the worst job. It's not the worst job.
It is very physically demanding, though. There's no question about that.
It's not the worst job, but it's not. It's not a good job. It's not a good job. There's no job working in because it's like
That's a sick laydown for Will there.
on top of all everything. Like keeping track of everything.
Everyone in the stream, what is up? How are we doing?
My back is so messed up from
Yeah, for fucking 15, 16,
Will,
17
where'd he
hours
Will
a
go?
day. It's a shitty ass job. It's a shitty ass job for what you get paid.
Shitty situation time.
That's it, Shiny.
Block the mirror.
We lost half the table. What
Would
happened?
you like to?
Thank you.
I
I
would
do
like
it so
some time.
sloppy, it's just instinct.
I don't know. What is it?
Hi, Society. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime stream. Greatly appreciate it.
One green chip's 2 hours, you're 2.5 hours behind.
Well,
About 30 bucks will get you even. 30 will get you even.
count. It should not count.
Just give him like 70.
How much time do I need?
I need a brush
Here,
then.
give him a
for my
quarter and
time.
I'll take 5 for you. There you go.
Okay.
My treat. Welcome to Prime. 5-5.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
You're
You're a
the big
very
blind
sweet
one.
dealer.
I try. My big mouth gets me in trouble, but at least I'm sweet. Say that.
You know? I'm with you on
I'll take some time.
No, you're a good dealer.
See, I don't know. You're supposed to go here's what you know what I'm saying? I get mixed up.
I get the 5-6, so I get both of them.
I just know you pay attention, so I don't worry that much. Now, if you were an idiot, I'd have to be more careful. 20. If he was in the 5,
Max got ace 10, 8, 6 here. JP raises it to Jack 3, 3, 9. Double suited Jackson. Jack 3 with 9 with clubs and 9, 3 of clubs. 9, 3 of clubs, Jack 3 of diamond. Will's got a hand.
It's actually right here. What are you talking
call it Flora. I don't want to hear it. Thank God. Thank you. I love you. It would have been such a pain in the ass.
Hello, Action. Hello, Alex, optional green. Jill, shout out, Alex, seat 1. Looking slick there. Like it. Jill, thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it.
That's all I have. I'll give you 2 because that's all I have. That's all I got. I mean, damn, how deep in my pockets you trying to get? Damn. I mean, I just like,
Flop is King 9, 10 rainbow.
on offer. And then you trying to get all the way in that shit.
Glisten on your forehead right now, dude. Every time I go in, I try to be shining.
Oh, that's what I mean.
Deep as I can.
Can't see Chris's cards at the moment.
You would have won if I won half that pot. If I could go deeper, I would.
That is
And then Chris is going to take it down.
why you so greedy. That
I
is
say it all the time.
Give me a 7 bucks.
That is greedy.
7? They're my white
So
chips.
greedy. You trying to get all the way in my pocket. You trying to get
That looks like some of
money
that.
tomorrow.
Where's your stack? I told you, it looks like a tournament, like Chilton tournament. Like, I'm in 5.
When you nail the gun on it.
Wendy's a high place.
I would never let you work at McDonald's.
I'll make total of hours. It'll only take me, 6 months.
You'd be fine. You just have to learn. You would be fine if you went bust. You just have to learn how to deal.
Yeah.
You gotta have connections. Yeah, just do what every pro does and start dealing again until you build up your own.
Nobody would ever say, do you think in our home games anyone would ever say you?
Well, that's kind of rude.
I'm like the...
If you started dealing, I'd be the only person that
Don't say I'm
in
not.
life, I promise. Nobody likes me. What do you mean? It's because you talk non-stop shit. What do you expect?
They get over it. So did I. I deal and play and I get over it.
Will's got aces again. Unsuited aces this time.
It's true. They don't know what separate. 40.
Like, they can't separate poker from...
Hello, Fun Night at Prime. Prime Social, that's correct. Will's getting some of that pizza that we have out here right now.
Well, some things are just about poker, and then some things are about real life, you know?
She's going to lay this down. Alex is going to lay it down. PJ's going to call.
Someone in chat just said every poker room has an Asian Will.
Yep, very true. It was in there. Oh, flop is all hearts here. Neither player does have hearts.
Like, you're reading strong.
We'll match it time.
The reader's strong with this one. Like, yeah.
Send me your Venmo. I'll give you the free fund.
Yeah, that kills action there, too. I think Will's just going to have to call this down. Oh, Will's going to lay it down. 8-7 there, 10-8. Any two pair there is even king 10, two pair. I made flush and just check, wait for Will to bet out there. That's fine too. Will had $35 in the pot. Will knows what he's doing. Again, guys, we have 6 minutes left. For anyone who's out there is listening that could still get into our satellite, $130 satellite gets you into, if you win it, 10 seats guaranteed, gets you into our main event, which is the last flight is tomorrow. $500K guarantee, $580 buy-in. The 130 will get you that if you win the satellite. 10 seats guaranteed. You will also be eligible for the $5 million qualifying free roll if you get a seat in that satellite. Ari's got king here. Will's got ace deuce 8-5. Beautiful high-low hand. I would easily see a flop with this high-low hand. Shadis 6-3-5-4.
No, they'll just move you to another table. They'll just move you to another table. They turn off to 50. The game doesn't break.
Alright, cool. I just gotta be like minus 100 for the fucking stream. Can't ruin my image.
Dylan, you're not ruining your image. You're good, man. Your image is good.
My mom's watched 4 ways. My mom knows what a degenerate I am. My mom put me in.
Talking about moms on here. We're all talking about moms right now. 2 hearts of the flop with 8-5, queen of spades. There's no one with hearts here. I like it, guys. There's a lot of people talking. Good stuff right here. Really, really good.
Wait, am I stuck on the data for the stream?
Will could peel this.
Stuck on the data for the stream.
I'm sorry, Alex could peel this. It is 200. 100 is that 150? 200. 150.
I'm stuck like
He's thinking if he wants to go with it or not.
I'm still even today.
He's going to lay it down. And then PJ's aggressiveness is going to get him another pot. PJ and Will have, how long does the stream go? Move, the stream will go as long as the players want it. Well, normally we go to midnight. But with this game being full and it being a good game, I could see it going a lot longer. As I was saying, Will and PJ have been most definitely very aggressive for the last quarter part of this session right now. And it's been paying off for him.
20, 40, 40. You have a stack for 40 now. You have a stack for 40 now.
Oh,
Oh my god.
straddle, double straddle, triple straddle. Nope. Go. They gone.
How many poker players have this?
Just so you guys know, the Rio, you guys are allowed to play in the World Series unless you're
Vax or no
Yeah,
vax?
I saw it this morning.
No one's allowed to play in the
I'm
Rio.
vaccinated. After that shot, you have
If you want to play in the World Series, make sure you get vaccinated.
I did not have COVID though. Don't you have to wait?
2 weeks. I don't know how that works.
Oh, it's only 2
You
weeks.
have to have had the vaccine within 2 weeks or you will not be able to play in the
Well,
World
you can take a Johnson & Johnson. It's a one shot.
I got that. I had COVID.
No. I'm
I just
asking
had
you. You get the
COVID.
Moderna,
I got
Pfizer,
Pfizer. I got Pfizer.
They don't care. You got to show them.
You get any?
I'm vaccinated.
I know.
Oh, wait. Oh, you don't want to get COVID, but you don't want to get the vaccination. Did you get the vaccination?
No,
Yes.
I had actual COVID.
I had COVID last
mean,
month.
why?
Why not?
Yeah, I just had COVID.
Have you seen the survival rate versus vaccinated
99.9%.
versus unvaccinated?
It's 99.9%.
Which one did you get?
Just wondering.
The survival rate is 99.9%. I'm gonna say it one more time. The survival rate is 99.9%.
Pfizer elite. Pfizer elite.
That's not.
The Pfizer elite fucking vaccination.
I don't realize that's.
6 players to the flop. Here we go.
Make the most money off everyone.
I mean, I agree. I don't think
5, 5, 8.
They're about to charge you a monthly prescription to get your
Oh, wow. We talk about the vaccination stuff.
Okay, it's not just vaccines. It's the whole. It's the way the whole system fucks everybody.
These players are in it to win it. Lots of action at Prime. Nanette, how are you? Yes, ma'am. That is correct.
But it's not just about the vaccines. It's about the whole system.
4 hearts on the turn.
I can't posture on stream.
Who can't posture on stream? Guys, we are on a half an hour delay, so as you can see, people can watch the stream. Oh, some more pizza coming out. Right now, Alex does have to straight here.
Because honestly, the dealer knows when y'all be on bullshit. Before anybody else knows when y'all be on bullshit, the dealer knows.
Alex gonna take this down. All right, Alex. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Yeah, again, guys, you got about 2 minutes left to enter in this satellite here for our main event tomorrow. 2 more minutes. You got 2 more minutes to enter in our $130 satellite. 3, 4. There will be no more satellites. 10 seats guaranteed. If you win a satellite, you will go into the main. $580 buy-in, $500K guaranteed. Shout out Justin Hamer holding the tournament. 80K for probably first is what we're looking at right now. So exciting. It's been 3 flights so far. It's actually being played in the background right now if you actually see it. You can see it right now, right there. There you go. All right, so we have now turned this to a 5-5-10. Pay low. That's a fun game.
But it was okay. It was a new crowd. It's new for you guys. You're right. That's why I gave it.
But it was a white bird.
Yeah, it was. He didn't deserve it, right?
It was a dub.
I've never given more than a 5.
To a player?
You'd have to kill him.
How much? What is it going to take for me to get a blackbird that I threw you earlier?
You didn't throw me a 5. That was the other fan.
I mean, well, I've given multiple blackbirds to dealers this weekend, so.
50. I have not been the recipient yet.
My biggest tip ever.
Yeah, you don't throw me a black.
You're a fucking nit. I can't talk anymore.
I will definitely get a black bird for you on the weekend. Last series I got 4.
I'll play you flat with that fucking rundown. She's in the class for the 4-liner rundown.
Again, Dylan, who's Don Juan, who, again, really has been taking care of the dealers as he's talking about Blackbirds, which is a black chip. 2 hearts. King Deuce with the ace of diamonds. Hits the flop. Dylan hits 2 pair here. With the nut flush draw. He ain't going nowhere.
Your mom said she's gonna go over there after.
Yeah, I'll say check right. Oh, I like this.
It's not, but like I might have a 6-side flush draw.
Dylan most definitely is just kind of slow rolling his top 2 with the nut flush draw. I like his play. Like a 3 or 4 hearts. 7 of clubs comes down the turn. I like this lead out if he does. Okay, awesome. I like this play with Dylan.
Might be a discount for you though.
I believe Alex can get away from this.
Put it in, we run it twice. Put it in, we run it twice. Put it in, we run it twice.
So he just flopped the world.
I think I have. I have the nuts.
Yep.
I have the nuts.
Very true. Oh, yeah, we got some people to chat. How you doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. Reese is in the booth here. Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer Road. Bedrock City, shout out. Mr. Richard is in the room playing. He didn't play any more tournaments for this week. But Mr. Richard has Bedrock City Comics, Comic Company. Comic Company. Here, let's try that again. Bedrock City Comic Company is literally right down the road from us. He's one of our main sponsors. Also plays live streams very often. Very good to us. Rich. He just supports us and also supports the tables, does a bunch of other stuff. So shout out. Also all the other people out. Better Than Your Moms. Fat Boots Trailer Park Bar. And of course you got the Courtyard Residence. But yeah, and if you wanted your own logo there, whether you own a company or just wanted to say I want something with my name on it, your company here literally could email Justin at justin@primesocialtx.com or info@primesocialtx.com, and you can get in for more information about that. And if you guys want to get on a list next week or be consistent in with these live streams that me and Lay and everyone else here are doing, you can either email myself, which is Reese at primesocialtx.com, or Lay, L-A-Y, at primesocialtx.com as well. And we will be able to get you guys on the list and get you on these games.
Well, it's not happening tonight. What just happened? Why does she have no hand?
Okay, just give her 4 off the top.
Yeah, give her 4 off the top.
Honestly, I'll take 4 off the top. It's random card.
I don't care. Give her 4 off the top.
Give her the 50 back.
No, give her 4 off the top.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's random card.
All random. She just did. You're gonna call random. The bomb pot.
It is bomb pot. It is random.
Missed you. It's a fucking bomb pot.
Double board ball.
Random card theory. Come on, y'all.
It's all the same.
Of course it's all the same. Check.
So ace 4 of spades on the top with the 8 of clubs. I do not know the bottom. We'll see in a minute, hopefully. Guys, it's Reese in the booth. How you doing? Let me know how things are going. I know Alex was stepping in here, talking. He had some fan base in here.
Who fucking said 4 off the top? Nobody I knew was that.
Oh, I love it. She's let out here. They're like, who said 4 at the top? I love it.
Significant action.
Shanice did? Like, I don't know what she's betting on the top, but we'll see. Because Alex is shoving here with King, Jack, 10, 8. It's got to be something really made on the bottom here. Like a king, like a straight draw or something. The reason why I say that is that I can't see the bottom, but Shanice has got King, Queen, 10, 9, and Alex got King, Jack, 10, 8. So they're either got complete wraps or something here. Let's see what. Okay, and PJ is calling with the ace queen 4 deuce for 5. Yes, we love Alex. Move. Let's see how Alex holds up at this hand. Shanice started this. I mean, realistically, I don't know. I have to see this bottom. Because Shanice started this. All right, let's see the top. Yep, let's see it. 5, 9, there's a straight. There's a flush. So Alex is going to take the bottom. And can he get the top? No, ace 4 is going to take the... Ace 4 is going to boat the top. Move. Alex is going to chop this pot.
Why don't you raise pre-flop? You wanted to see the spade. The spade is very.
So Shanice did have 2 pair on the bottom.
Very nice. Yep. You have 10 US in front of you, maybe. That needs to go in the pot.
I like it. I said 10 US. $10 in chips. I love it. That's awesome.
He makes it.
Still not a fan of double board bomb pots. I understand, Move. I understand.
This hand? Yeah, this hand is sick. Flops 2 pair and a flush draw. And got nut shot. Gutter, flush draw, 2 pair. Never folding, all spread life. Just the never folding hand. Straddle 10, 20, 40, 40. I can do 10, man. 40.
Oh, he's doing 10?
There's the 40. 40.
Can we do one round of at least 20? Like,
Oh.
no, like 20.
Goodness. I'm not coming to San Diego, man.
For you to yell loud.
Dylan says he's not going to San Diego because he's not straddling the 40.
No. A little bit of peer pressure. I thought I think you were 40. No shot.
I want the veggie, but if it has mushrooms or olives,
There we go. I don't know why I left, but I left for a reason.
Just, if you remember, say these. Thank you.
What?
Bruce.
Bruce, gamble time, Brucey. We're all straddling all the way to the 160.
Bruce,
Why is everyone saying? What's the minimum?
as much as you have.
What's the minimum?
This might
For
not
a
be
5'10", I don't know.
This might
Or
not be
5'5",
the
I
right
don't
game for
know.
you.
We're gonna say 500.
40?
I thought he was 300. I was gonna throw a bullet out there.
Really like Alex tattoos.
We're all straddling.
Diamonds close.
You have to put it on now. His
We
first
got a
hand.
40.
It's his first hand. Don't look. Don't look. His first hand. You just convinced him to put the 40. Oh my god. Run good is dead.
Are y'all lying to me? No, there's 2 counts. No,
Why? He said, are you lying to me?
I was just gonna straddle and stick it in and have the rest. I guess 500 going 500.
You got Bruce here.
Pot.
Oh my goodness. Hit me, dealer. Have not looked.
Should be 200.
Oh, be nice.
200. Buyback. 200.
Did we get cocktails somewhere?
Yes, we got cocktails coming, brother.
Hey, settle down. Alright?
We're all taking shots, actually.
No, I'm on my own program, friend.
What's that program? Internal program.
Smart program.
Just whiskey.
Internal program, he said.
Water.
Internal shots.
Whiskey and
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. This is Reese in the booth. Prime Social, 7801, Houston, Texas. That's where these games are. We live stream 3 days a week consistently right now. We have been live streaming for 9 days in a row. We're going to keep on going. We have some crazy action more than likely tomorrow since it is the last day. The satellites is now closed for our main event. So now it's just everyone coming in to be an alternates tomorrow. How fun. How fun.
Depends on what you're feeling. We're going to take a flop. All right, we see a flop.
Let's start off with that incredibly poor decision. Good luck, gentlemen.
All right, six. Six on the flop.
I honestly didn't know what I had.
I did it dark, boys. Six on the flop.
You were dark?
Check.
Is that a lie?
Okay, so Jacob has flopped a pair with the second nut flush draw. I don't think he can't go anywhere.
If they're potting it, you're in. He folds.
I just have a pair. That's it. I have no redraw.
I have a flush draw and a pair of queens.
Okay, you're good. Let's go twice.
Twice?
I got a flush draw blocker.
That's not me. Diamond?
Diamond. No. That one goes over.
Okay, so I got a queen high flush draw there.
I don't know. We've seen that twice.
Queen high flush. Diamond to 3. So I got 2 pair on the bottom and a flush on top.
Queens and fives on the bottom with a flush up top. Cannot see the rest of PJ's money. Or, sorry, cards.
Put 40 of my children in the fucking pool and let them drown, right?
No.
Welcome to the game.
7, 4, 5. So I got. Turn them all over.
Yeah, I want to see him. PJ, what's up? He said it's embarrassing. Jack 9.
Actually, true. Once he got a flush. Actually, he
Oh,
does.
the flush is
Yeah, I got a flush up there. Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Get that shit in
But
the
it
mug.
doesn't matter.
Please, gentlemen. Okay, I'm not going to charge you the 2 because that would be chicken.
He says I'm going to charge you the 2.
No, you can't. It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. He had a little bit.
Well, Jacob says, yeah, did he scoop? Yes, substituted. He did just scoop. Don't you love it? He gets right into the pot, says, okay, I guess I'll gamble. I'll take a flop 200 pre-flop. It flops mid-pair, second up flush draw, and runs it twice, and it scoops 2 pair at the bottom, flush up top. That's insane. I guess I'll gamble a little bit, Jacob said. There you go. Okay. Jacob first hand pops up a K. His first hand. Yeah, it's a little funny, don't you think? I mean, it hurts. That stings. That stings for sure. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Prime Social, Houston, Texas Club. We're having fun here with 5-5 PLO. Obviously, everyone's having a fun time, guys, at this table. You got shots going on. You got drinks. You got the 500K guarantee main event. Flight C going in the background right now. They're in the money for the day. Players will probably be bagging in the next 30, 40 minutes. And then tomorrow will be the last flight of the 500K guarantee $580 buy-in.
I do not. Can I pay you chips?
More than likely, 80K for first. So that'll be exciting. Me and Justin Hammer will be streaming that final table. I'm excited. I'm going to get Justin in the booth the whole time. Mentor. I'm excited, dude. That's going to be just sweet. But you guys got me tonight. Been streaming 9 days in a row now. Got about 4 more to go, I think. Kind of excited, though. I enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, you hit the flop, Jacob. Absolutely, you're not going nowhere. We did have a complete full table. A couple people bought in a couple times. Will I think, has had his night for the night and did well. He left with about $7,000 profit. Shout out to Will. Did a good job tonight. Thank you for everything. Clemmer Porduis. Ducius? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
I only saw it 275. I don't know what you guys said.
Yeah, it was 275. I never potted. I don't know how.
I said pot over
You
pot,
said, all right, let's put it in.
and you said let's put it in and go twice. And then you act weird.
I really want to go twice.
That's weird.
Fuck.
All I want to know whose action is. I don't know why you're being weird about it. Like you made it 200 free
Is
flop.
that binding? Let's put it in.
He knew his action.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
exact
don't care
words.
about that. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying if somebody says that, let's put it in.
no, but I wanted the flop, and you said let's put it in and go twice.
I mean, you're committed on something.
I mean, AJ, you should be hearing the table talk right now. I don't know how you can't.
I don't understand why this is weird.
And I wouldn't know that, AJ. I'm afraid how you do. But to his own.
$600 pot, and you say let's put it in and go twice, and then you're surprised I have 695.
I was calling the 275.
I didn't put 275.
But he said
the
pot,
pot was
so the
600.
275. More than that.
You made it 200 free flop.
Okay, I thought you made it 275.
The pot was at least 7 something.
And I said pot over
You said
flop.
pot? Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't say pot.
That's why I don't get why it's weird.
You're good.
At least 7 something, maybe more.
I didn't realize you said
No, it was like he made it 203 of his calls.
I still love it.
Alex, I love it. Alex tries to get the table a little calm and says, I still love you. I love it. Oh my God, Alex is awesome, dude. Alex is so cool.
No, I have some own in there.
Jack 6 is the flop. No player has a jack. Every player has a 6. To another flush draw for Jacob. He's not going to like the paired board, though. I like this lead out by Max, actually. And he's going to lay it down. And Max, with actually the worst hand, is going to take that down. Worst hand in meaning like the draws and other high pairs that they had.
Get over here, TG.
TG.
Give me TG on the stream.
TG. It's getting called out here.
The tournament right now.
I'm busy, all right?
Never mind. I forget.
What were you going to say?
They're done, yeah. They're all done.
Oh, they just hit it.
Yeah, just say it.
Yeah, they're bagging right now.
I'm over here.
Yeah, we're rolling back to. Oh no, it's roll back to 20 minutes. That's what we got to last night.
All right, I can hear my voice in the background. Someone is playing me on the table right now. Hopefully I don't sound completely terrible. Alex got ace, king, queen, 10. King, queen is spades. All right, we're doing straddles.
Before he said it. Before he gave you the answer.
75.
Someone's laughing in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Where's that from? Domino's?
Tastes like Domino's. Yep. Sure it is.
Pretty Papa John's.
PJ's gonna flop a set of 8s here.
Are you making your way to here, sir? Me? No, Mark.
Best hand right now, I believe, is what PJ has. I also would believe that Ari is pushing this with some type of straight draw, like maybe 10-7, 10s, Jack 10, or some type of diamonds in here. I think PJ's gonna be okay dealing with this.
Big pair.
Yep, that's correct. Set of 8s there.
I got the bottom.
All right, he's got the bottom. Gonna chop it. Yep, he was on a diamond draw. King, 9-4. Oh, that's a really scary board to shove onto. Really, really scary. Sounds like Dirty's in the building.
You like blood? I like blood.
Apparently.
Y'all want to make a gentleman's agreement only once the rest of the night?
I don't care either way.
I like it once. I normally let people choose. If you make me choose one time.
Fresh on 5.
Yeah, you're gonna ask me to choose. I'm gonna say once. Unless it's just like an inordinately large pot. Which for me is pretty much like a pot. You're on the air, but. So you can actually come in now. And I can have the rare opportunity to travel twice.
Everyone in the stream, how we doing? Hopefully everything's good.
Double straddle Alex.
I'm gonna keep on
Yeah, we got
talking.
a rare opportunity to go twice in a row.
Hopefully you guys communicate back with me.
We got a new player.
Oh, we got a new player.
40, sir.
He said you're a 40, sir. Love it.
I'll let you straddle.
I hope so.
There we go. Max is gonna put on the 80.
You should be able to sleep the 160.
Give me 150 and I'll put on the 160.
Oh.
And we do got another player.
60 on the button. How very.
We're gonna see his name. Oh, so that's Kevin. Someone mentioned about Kevin earlier.
Yeah, he's definitely.
No, wait, no. Look, if you put the 40 on once, then I'll put the 160 on right now.
It's too late. I didn't look. I promise you I didn't look. 160. All right.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, if we waited long enough, we might make it 320.
He would. He would have made it. Of course he would. We have to let him know that he missed it.
Oh,
Oh, pick me,
I
baby,
like
Jesus.
this.
Pick me, baby.
Ooh.
Am I in? I am.
Well, I love this stuff, guys. I don't know how you guys don't like this. I'm losing a little bit of stream,
Did you ask Will before?
momentum, I'd say. I'm losing a little bit of momentum. We had some good viewers. We're starting to drop down a little bit, but like, oh my God. Jacob's going to raise it with ace, queen, 10, 5 here. So dirty.
So I played aces before, not aces? He actually had aces in that hand. Wait, I asked him that? Yeah.
How much is that? Oh, you have a fucking. You have a orange.
That's why I run the live stream.
If he has an orange chip on it.
This is crazy.
Up right in the first hand.
Hey, look at this. This is either a pot or fold, Derek. I don't know what to do. Like, I just fold if I'm not on stream, and I don't want to be embarrassed.
Ah, there we go. This is a game.
He said if I'm not on stream, I fold.
I love this. What a game, guys. Come on, we got time for this. For sure, for sure.
Not after I go to everybody. What's the fairy tip on that? I bet it's up there. Yeah, I'm asking him.
Bring it a little more.
What?
What is
I leave this on my I was going to say, if you said over 7, I was dipping. That's a good spot. said 25, I would have been like, no, too much. Zero for your friend.
How you gonna miss a 320 Shroud, bro?
Hey, bro.
I would absolutely put it on.
I know you would.
Hey, you missed it. I went to the strip club with them, both of them on their last bit of their bankroll. See, I'll take it.
I said I work at McDonald's. If I
Yeah, like, that's it. That's it for him. See, I can put
I'm at
max pressure on
Arby's.
him.
I'm at Arby's by these 3
That's the last of his roll right here.
I'm actually at Arby's tomorrow.
Hey, Derek.
That's why he's playing so good.
They got me started off real well here this week.
Hey, this game looks fun.
Hey, like.
The game is fun, buddy.
Hey, Derek. I somehow doubled the first hand.
For sure, game's good.
You're an angler, dude. Clearly, like I just stuck 700 in. Like, where'd that come from?
Huh.
Pulled it out of your house.
40? Oh.
Anytime you make a joke about being an angler, you typically are an angler. That's usually how it works.
Shots fired. You kind of seem like you're not fun.
Wow, boys!
Oh, we're all friends here.
We're all friends.
Not really, but sort of.
Like, I'm trying to take all y'all guys' money. Like, I don't care who you are.
I can make that joke because I'm not, but you seem not to.
I want to take your money,
Jacob is pulling some hands out.
Give me all of
King, queen, deuce.
Are we sitting here?
On the run, what's up? Wish I could be there with you. I wish you could be here too. I got people back in the chat. I like it. I concur the double board bomb pot. However, I would prefer to play a tournament of this style. Double board bomb pot tournament Justin Hammer held was amazing, okay? Wait, someone has 2 pair here. Kevin's got 2 pair. Wow, they just put on a $100 bounty on Chris.
I will fist bump you. 270. Let's have a guy.
$100 bounty.
275 is the best.
I love so.
Yeah, does the pot have to be a certain amount?
You can't slow roll.
My good friend in Arizona slow rolled me in like a 10K pot and a 2.5 game.
Done with the disrespect. On yours now. Wait. Done with the disrespect. All yours now. Wait, what? Done with the disrespect? What disrespect?
He's like a borderline. What, the live stream? He's never watching. He's in Croatia right now trying to get with Europeans.
You're trying to get that.
Wait, who's in Croatia right now?
Send him that clip, dude. Send him that clip. We're gonna clip that. We have to clip that and send it to him.
Just our 10% group text. Like,
Exactly. The 10%
Wow, this
sex
is
woman loves that fucking.
this is some crazy stuff going on here right now. Kevin's gonna go all in here.
I was just trying to get him off the hand. I wasn't trying to pick you up. How much do you have? I got nothing.
You got air.
I got air because I knew he had shit.
You got the 10.
PJ does have the nut flush draw.
I didn't have. I can't say that for myself.
He doesn't even have. He does not have a pair,
So how much
and he
was-
doesn't
okay,
have a.
How much was the pot?
Would definitely play one in the future.
It does.
Spam. I mean, yeah, Justin Hammer just told us tonight that he is going to introduce 2 more events before Christmas. He will release it next week
What did he beat?
No. He pot. Oh, I don't know.
No, he left for something. He left for
on our website
for 275.
Oh, so then.
at Prime Social
That's what I said.
website. So go check it out, or follow the Justin Hammer on Instagram, and he'll introduce them probably within the week. Justin is a man of his word, so for sure.
How much? Twice? That's plenty.
On the run, son. What happened?
Oh, you're fine. I don't even want to hear it. What did
Oh,
Derek back?
what happened? Can't see what happened.
What?
What happened? Flush. Flush up top. Yep. He would have scooped it. Full house at the bottom. Looking forward to playing in Houston. Spam. Houston's a great place to play. I guarantee you that. I would say come play in our club. Right on Westheimer, right downtown. But Houston is a great place to play. Texas is a great place to play right now. All kinds of poker, any kind of poker. This is a 5-5 PLO game. Plenty of games. I think there's like 8 games going on right now in the background.
Why would I do
plus the tournament that was just
Dude, that's like fucking a third of my stack. A third of my stack. That's why I didn't want to go for 1,000.
finished bagging up for today. Dollar Pro 187, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family. Thank you, we greatly appreciate it. Reese in the booth, how you doing?
Oh.
It was a lot of fun though, guys. Stream.
I'm gonna, dealer's fine. Or, are they talking shit?
Guys, I do not know if we have a double board bomb pot here.
I hope so. I hope they're saying C4's a little.
C4, no, it's saying Dylan's well. Dude, Dylan's really good. Like, honestly, Dylan's awesome. Don Juan is his name on stream, but I actually know him.
He says wow a lot for some reason.
I say wow? I say wow a lot. Wow. I don't know, maybe a little bit. I'll watch it. I'll stop saying wow so much. But no, Dylan, honestly, again, he's been here all week. Chris has been here this week as well. They've been really taking care of the floor, taking care of everyone here, including the servers and the dealers. You know, they create a good atmosphere, good social people coming around. It's awesome. And as you can see, just laughing, having fun at the table, creates good games. You know? But I said that before, multiple times in this stream, before they called me out, or at least said it. So, you hear it again. Guys, again, 5510. PLO. Putnam, Omaha. 7801. Westheimer Road, downtown Houston, Texas. King 10-9.
Put them all together and just mush them like this. I thought it was 1 by 1. No. It doesn't catch at 1 by 1.
I have the nuts on both boards.
Wow. Someone does have a set on the top board.
How much? 450. Dude, I must be down 500 in bomb pots.
Yeah, bomb pots are dirty. They can be extremely dirty.
Back into it. I don't even have him fucked in. He's gonna be never fucked in.
He doesn't need it.
Clock
us all out. Clock us all out.
I'm out of time.
Clock us all out.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Sounds good.
Producer? Producer, can we all get clocked up? Yeah? Producer says yes. Producer says yes.
She has a name, dude. You don't have to call her.
I don't know what her name is. What's her name?
Her name's Lay.
Lay?
Player tracking, amazing person, helps me out every time we do this stuff. So guys, complete shout out to Lay.
I've literally never heard that name.
Layal is her name. If you guys want to get on one of these lists, literally Layal, L-A-Y, at primesocialtx.com. Get on a list. Lay will make sure that you get on there. Plus, she'll send you more information of new games that are popping up, anything else. Lay at primesocialtx.com.
There's 2 kings on the board, right?
One up top and
Well,
one
one
on
on each. In my mind, I did.
Bedrock City Comic Company, also one of our sponsors, including Fat Boots, Better Than Your Mother's, and Courtyard. But Bedrock City is just awesome. Richard plays here a lot. Very happy that he comes in here, takes care of us, and he's an amazing person to have in the room. Good atmosphere, good energy. Guys, I will be back in 3 minutes. I am going to use the restroom. 1 moment.
This reader is broken.
Am I good?
No, this reader is really bad. This reader is bad.
I think if you do it like on
I think you have to do all 4 of them at the same time.
maybe like, I think maybe that.
I think this is the setup for our side. Figure it out.
Because you let that in perfect. Oh, your arm's so very precision.
White and yeah.
You're white and Mexican. 6. 6 0. Mario, that's yours.
Huh?
No, I don't.
said. You don't like no. You're fucking
Dude, he's touching me with his fucking hairy ass arm.
language.
Dylan,
For
who's
what?
on
My
you-
mom.
who's on your-
My mom's on the stream.
Really?
Yeah, she put me in the game tonight.
I just sell my car to buy this one. Pretty brutal.
Bet?
Wonder what he has.
125. You had a nice car.
Huh?
You had a nice car.
At one point. It's not mine anymore.
You guys want a bottoms for a bottle of silver?
Fucking wine and things.
Yeah.
That's the best game ever, dude.
A bottle of silver. It's like 120.
Bottle of
Will
silver
they have
oak.
it here?
Silver oak.
Will they have it here though? They will have it here?
No, it's silver oak here.
Yeah, they got the Sonoma Valley, not the Napa.
Wait, hold on. Is that so? We asked a random person a question about something else that we can't control.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
Just like
You
So
should
we
ask
asked-
him, like,
we asked
what's the
C8
value of his car that we bid? Like, you could say, what do you think this guy's car is worth?
Bid.
And then we bid.
Yeah, we have to put our numbers in the calculator to like lock
And
it in.
whoever gets the closest.
Yeah, well, whoever's the farthest away.
Okay,
has
I want to
pay.
ask a random cocktail service.
That's fine.
Random. None of them are random. Well, just like the next one we see. Okay. What?
Man,
Well, have somebody that's not in the bed ask them.
I'm not in.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're not in the bed.
Now what you do is, well, you can do it either way.
Well, at least we got one travel on this. Like, we're putting the 80 on down here and like.
Trust me.
Oh, dude, I put it on the
He's,
net.
a, he's the biggest man. He buys them for pumpkins and doesn't want to put the straddle
Yeah,
on.
like really unreal. And it's got like 9 million in front of it.
But it looks like fucking $6.
And man, 20s, the 20s asking a lot.
I was playing on the 200 last night, so.
Sir, we're not talking about old stuff. We're talking about
That's okay. I've garnered enough enemies at this table. I'm gonna say the absolute gentleman does not like
I
the
just
cut of
want
my
to see
jib.
6 on the flop.
You're
Six
angler.
players.
You're an angler, man.
I clearly am an angler. Like,
He did not like what you did for some reason. I have no idea why.
Dude, that was his fault. He
does-
didn't
does
He
not
didn't realize,
like
he
the
didn't
cut of
realize
my
how much
jib.
you had in front of you. That's not your
Well,
fault. That's his
50.
fault.
And
Well,
he's never folded.
I
It's not
didn't
that
have
much
to
more. Like,
joke about it though. I did do that.
that's fine, but he
I mean,
really
that's
fucked
the only
up,
reason
like-
I'm playing the stream because I want to see how big of an asshole I am when I'm this drunk.
Oh.
I'm thinking it could be
You
significant.
can get off the stream already.
Well, no, I need
You,
more.
you might get booted like seat 6 earlier.
Oh, that would really send him to the moon to hit run.
Free
No,
players.
seriously. Hey, I
Go
promise you.
Go away for a couple minutes. Wait till he comes back and ask us what's
I
happening.
promise you, if I double through him again, I'm leaving him immediately.
That's what I said. Like, I'm down fucking
Just for fun. I may not leave, but I'm definitely calling the rats loudly and obnoxiously.
Before he moved over here, I was up 1,000. So.
Brush on 5.
Call.
Stream, yeah. But I'm down.
I'm in for
Down
5.
400.
I'm in 50.
Heads up. Chris, he's gonna grab you some time. You on the list? You on the list?
That's my bedtime. I'm going home.
Derek, get up here.
Come on, man.
Lily, can you clock in
Hey,
PJ?
I'm
Or
just
have
here
them
for
call
market
in PJ?
research.
Clock in PJ?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how big of
475.
an ass I look like when I'm this drunk. I told these people already.
He said he's gonna be
I'm
gone
sorry,
for a while.
Hey, I've already got someone who doesn't like the cut of my jib.
Doesn't like what?
The cut of my jib.
Just a bunch of haters.
Yeah, you know. I'm hateable though. I'm not
Hey,
worried about
hey,
it.
what are you gonna do tomorrow? There.
20 minutes.
Charlton.
What'd you bag today?
Peanuts?
Yeah, 270, 280.
What are you doing?
Oh, well. Derek, did you just say I found a bag and it's nothing? In front of the poor unfortunate people? Nice
I
humble
fired
brag,
5
bro.
bullets. I have 0 bags.
I'm stuck
I
6,000 in
I
this
had the
game,
back
man.
so I can pay rent. All right.
You're not the only one, brother.
possibly
Except I
Korean
did.
spot.
What? Yes.
Korean spot?
And then say 400.
Of course.
Am I live, Mike?
Yeah, we need to do that.
No.
Kevin,
This
send
reader's
it. Go.
fuck.
Go here.
This reader is fuck. Am I good, Lane?
Guys, I'm back. I'm back.
No, this reader is actually. No, I think he's fucked up in the head. Is it Jay?
Wait, what's wrong?
Saves tomorrow?
Whoever back the most chips is fine.
That's not how that works.
Bro, do this. Shoot and shoot. It's not that hard.
Yep. That looked hard. Raise. 60.
If it doesn't work, I can't help you.
Max raises here. Jack 6-4 deuce. Everyone in the stream, how we doing? Hello, hello. Say something. It's Reese in the booth. Live here at Prime Social, Houston, Texas. We're playing 5-5-10 PLO Omaha. Parlament Omaha. Flop is 3-8 king.
All right, check you.
I did remember Andy and say hello to her today. I know. It's a big step.
That
I believe in you. Run it up.
200.
Chris has got queens here. I think, yep, he's gonna lay it down.
Haven't been top pair
Multi-tabling.
Spam Box, looking forward to playing in Houston. When are you coming down to Houston, Spam Box?
I would like to relive the glory of that first hand.
Just see the angle.
Yeah, just see how angled the guy.
They're way past it.
Okay. So my angle shooting ways have already been.
On the run, son, bro. I wish you could be there with you. Done with the disrespect. All yours now.
Does he do commentary by himself?
Yes, I've been commentating myself all night long.
Oh, I thought you were talking. Oh,
Sound like he's talking to himself.
I do. I talk to myself all the time, guys. I talk to myself and I talk to the stream. I do the best I can with what I got. I do what I can. I do what I can. I still like double board bot bots though, Spam. I do. I do.
Raise.
Alex gonna raise here to 60. Alex got ace, queen, jack, jack. Chris is gonna pot it here.
For PJ? No. I think he's under alias PJ. 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 Yes.
Oh, Chris has got jack 10, 9, 5, double suited clubs and diamonds. This is interesting. I really like this bet on Chris. From Chris, sorry. Dylan's just laughing. I don't know what Dylan's laughing about. Don Juan here. I like it. It's awesome. Alex is going to call. Ace 5-4 is the flop. 2 clubs.
580.
As far as I know, Chris had a club draw.
580.
Alex gonna lay it down.
No, you don't have to walk away, but that's what I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah. I don't want to assume. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah.
Guys, Reese here in the booth. Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer Road, Houston, Texas. I'm here. We're in the middle of our Houston Poker Classic. We do have a main event going on, 500K guaranteed, held by Justin Hammer and Prime Social. Our last flight will be tomorrow. $580 buy-in. First place, more than likely, will be 80K plus. So, 3 flights have already happened, so tomorrow will be the last flight. It's going to be a good turnout. Sunday will be the main event final table. And myself, Reese, and Justin Hammer will be commentating that. And that I'm excited about.
Who's cold there? Who's cold?
Aggressive calls.
Michael's not like it.
PJ, you have the option.
Oh, my fan club's back. What's up, buddy?
45.
Wait, who's fan club?
We don't have one.
I'm your fan club, Dylan. I'm fan club everyone in this stream tonight. Fan club for Chris, fan club for PJ, fan club for Max, Dylan, Alex.
What's the total? 45.
Ari's been kind of quiet here for a little bit.
I don't want to get angled or anything. I call.
Is that Alex optional? Bearcat GG, that is Alex optional. Can't you tell? Short Bus says yes. Where did Short Bus come from? Yeah, Alex optional's here. Seat 1. He normally wears all black, but it's him in a blue shirt. There he is.
Bet 125.
Bet dark. Bet dark.
300 raised.
About fucking $0. I got another 5 up here on the rail.
Is that in play?
It is.
Yeah, I call it front.
STL with Alex. I didn't know his hair was actually that long. Bearcat, his hair is long. And it's gorgeous. Like, he's actually got gorgeous man hair. I'm jealous. Extremely jealous, actually.
He's right there for you.
500 put it black. Black is fine.
PJ does have a set of deuces here. Dylan still has a set of 9s. See where this goes. 4 card. Gives it open-ended to a straight. Any ace, any 6 would give PJ a straight. Believe PJ's gonna shove here. Okay, so Dylan's gonna raise it to 700 here. PJ's got some. He's got some outs. I also believe he might think that he's behind. Has he crushed any souls tonight? Bearcat, actually, Alex has not. He was doing really solidly and got mixed in 2 bad pots. Made some good decisions of laydown. But, yeah. Let's see what else. I mean, we're a half an hour delay. So, they're going to probably run this twice.
Dylan, you agreed twice. Thank you.
Okay, gentlemen agreed it twice. Top is him. No 6, no ace. I believe Dylan's going to scoop this. It's a full scoop. Again, guys, Dylan has been taking care of the dealers all week. PJ also has been running heavily strong. He's been doing really, really good. This looks like this one. Again, set of deuces with 5, 3, 2, 4 right there. Any 6 would have made him a straight. Any ace would have made him a straight.
1940.
I don't exactly disagree with that
5, 9,
play. I mean, it's bottom set against mid set. So many people could have so much flush draws there, you know, and not as strong as what Dylan had, you know.
Come over here to get our buy-in back and buy-in for tomorrow. What is that? That's 5.
Someone get the buy-in back so they get the buy-in tomorrow. Yeah, well, that happens.
5, 15, 19.
Bearcat, Short Bus. Thank you guys for following. I'm sure you got that from Alex, so thank you for you guys stopping by. Short Bus 2719. Again, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Prime Family. Greatly appreciate it, bud. Yeah, Alex has had to make some rough laydowns tonight, some very ones. So mainly double board ball pot. It's been pretty brutal, pretty much for anyone. What city is Prime in? Short Bus. We're in Houston, Texas. 7801 Westheimer Road, Houston, Texas. We're holding our HPC, that Houston Poker Classic, as you can see right there. We are doing a 500K guarantee, $580 buy-in. The last flight is tomorrow. Mark's got King, Queen, Queen 4 here, one suited. $580 buy-in. Last flight is tomorrow. 500K guarantee, probably be about $80.
Oh, I thought you were buying shots.
Does Maker's Mark make tequila?
They do not.
I'm buying tequila shots, Jay.
Tequila only. Look, I can't drink tequila. I had like it's the only alcohol I can't take.
35.
No,
Do you not want to buy me a shot?
I do want to buy you a shot of tequila.
Justin will buy anyone a shot that's good for the game.
That is correct.
Well, you don't have to buy me
Hold
a
on.
shot.
PJ 35.
All right.
I'm on my own program.
Is that nobody?
Justin, am I good on here?
Dylan's got aces here. Kevin's got queens. Jack 10, 9, 3, King Jack 7 deuce. We got a lot of people in this pot. Let's go. Yeah, Short Bus. We're in Houston, Texas. Alex is the only one that's not in his hand. Oh, Alex is smiling about something.
Heads up.
So it looks like Max and Chris are heads up now. Chris has got two pair here. 5-3. It looks like Chris is gonna call.
You're scored $5. $7.35. There you go.
6 here would be sick. And a 7. Now Chris has got 3 pair here.
Hey, buddy. I hate to see you go, but
Wow.
I believe in you.
Tournament starts tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, he had a set of 8s with a 4-6 draw. God.
Thank you. We have a live straddle for 10.
No, everybody has to be covered. I just said if you bring
No,
shots.
one person asked for shots of tequila for everyone. And then you turned into a little diva and was like,
Of course he's a diva. Look at him. He's got a
That's
fucking
right, I did.
Yeah.
Texas hat on. He's got a Longhorns hat on. Of course
If
he's
you
a
only
diva.
know me not to be a
Forget
diva.
no, I have not.
He's a Longhorns fan. What
But
do you
I like
expect
you
from him?
for it.
I like I said, you know what's a man gotta do to get out? You're appropriately proud.
Just a hair over. I'm gonna try and come back
Hey,
down
hey,
here.
man. Look at your Facebook profile pic. You're doing the Superman pose, bro.
That is correct.
I mean, that's a little excessive.
Guys, that's Justin Hammer, my boss,
You think I should be like Batman?
tournament director there.
Justin, no, I'm good right now. Thank
You are in.
I'll just wash all 4 cards over the top. See what happens.
Alex. Alex optional.
45. It's been raised. Raise. 150.
Dylan's gonna raise it. Jack 10-9-4. Mark's got 10-9, 2 hearts with a 9-8 in the back. He's gonna lay it down too. PJ's not gonna call this. Oh, he's gonna reshove here. Dylan's gonna take it. All right, they're gonna just run it twice. Board, yep. Dylan's gambling. Jack 10. Oh, there's a 10 on the flop. Oh my God, he's 2 pair here. Okay.
Just making sure the cards get raised.
Ace Queen on the top.
Ace Queen on top. Jack 9 on the bottom.
All right, so straight.
And I'm going to give you $10
Straight. Top straight on the top for PJ and bottom straight for Dylan on the bottom.
I just want a buzz.
Max is up 1.5. Kevin's up 1.5. Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. This is Reese in the booth. Shout out, say hello. See what you're doing. I'm here in the booth, Prime Social, Houston, Texas. Shout out to Justin Hammer, tournament director, still there in the background. Shout out to Bedrock City Comic Company, one of our sponsors who helps here. Mr. Richard actually in the room right now. Wanted to get on this game, but there's a list.
320?
Oh, Justin's player tracking. Nope. Player tracking's amazing, that's why. Awesome. Shout out to Lay, shout out to Justin, both helping me with the player tracking. So they do that, and that shows all the cards, guys, so I can commentate here in the background. Just here to revive the misery. Jake, what's up? Logan Hewitt replying to Jake, spoiler alert. All right. All right, shout out. Spoiler alert.
Combination with the sunglasses makes me think it's not COVID for me. All right. No, man, that light, bro. And that's not
Yeah, Kev, that light. I agree with that light, Kevin. I'll give you that. That light is brutal. Relive, sir. Relive. My bad. You know, torture's good. I heard torture is something that most humans do to themselves. Especially as poker players, we like to see how we could try to change it. It gives me pain and I dig it. That's what I'm saying, Jake. I was like, I think somewhat we kind of like it, you know? I think we're subjective to enjoy it sometimes, especially as a poker player.
How many people want to drink tequila? I just want to make her smart.
Logan, okay, here we go. All right, I'm watching.
Dylan, the bet is 605.
Come on, wait to see if I'm still here. Wait,
Jacob raises it 605 with a suited ace, queen 10.
Dylan, Jake, Dylan.
I believe that's a tight laydown for Dylan there.
What do you want? I call tequila one. One board. Trump. You got ace? Trump.
Pleasure is more fun, though. I do agree.
Nobody else. We have an all-in and a call.
All right.
One board.
One board. Okay. Wait. Why can't I see the flop? Justin, what's going on? Oh my God.
Oh, housekeeping.
Here it is. Yeah, Jake, I see it. 6'6", 10'8". Ooh. That's brutal.
I think I've had enough fun for the evening. Appreciate it.
Don't play. I don't know if you want to.
Jacob, good sportsmanship, sir. Greatly appreciate it. That's awesome, dude. That hurts. That's a sting. That's a sting, buddy. Good sportsmanship, though. Greatly appreciate that.
All right, everyone. New dealer, bomb pot if you'd like.
Change it to Spruce League. I got you right.
Yes, you did. Thank you. SPRUCELEE. Thank you, guys. Spruce League. Sorry, Len. How much am I stuck?
Ace high, right?
All right. How much am I stuck?
Y'all know the deal.
No, I'm not paying.
50 plus 5. 50 plus 5. 50 plus 5.
Huh? You gotta know?
Jake, again, thank you for jumping into the stream. Thank you for sharing it with me. I would love you to come back in the booth and commentate with me for a second. That hurts. Thank you for still being at the table. You ran, you know, you had some good runs, right? And, you know, doubling up your chip stack as soon as you walk in with the Queen 6 of diamonds. And just, yep. Jake, on my way. All right.
I mean, I'm saying not home games either.
So I've heard.
It's not fucking. I don't care what I've heard about this place. Arizona's.
I mean, Houston's underground's fine. They got shit out of it.
I mean, the same in Arizona. You pay 300 a game. Arizona, but it doesn't matter.
The game is smaller in Houston. All right, pick me on both boards, please. I've lost all bomb pots if I showed up.
Someone's lost all double board bump pots here. Where's the boot? The boot's in the back, Jake.
6.
You're out?
I haven't actually.
Yeah, why are you checking out?
What do you mean? You asked me if I checked, and then he checked. What am I supposed to do?
Well, no, it's like
Hand was massive. Holy hell.
355.
It on t-shirt.
He can just be go to San Diego. Just buy that shirt. You should get my ring.
Everybody can buy a shirt.
I know.
I bought it.
Well, we're coming to
Yeah, I'm absolutely coming.
Yeah, well, we just witnessed your hand, obviously, so this hand goes out real quick. I'm going to introduce you, and I'm going to say, hey, I have someone at the booth, and then you're going to be like, hey, my name is, and then introduce you, okay? Hey, everyone, I'm back here in the booth. I have someone here. Would you like to introduce yourself, sir?
Jake Seal.
All right, got Jake. Jake, we just witnessed something happen. Would you like to explain it real quick?
It felt like a pretty salty beat.
Okay, so we're talking about the hand that we just watched previously. We're in a half an hour delay, so you've been able to lick your wounds for a little bit, and you were commentating
I'm still very
it right
happy
here.
about that $5,000 loss.
I don't think anyone could be happy about that. But so, let's explain. So Chris 3-bet it, and you potted it, correct? With the ace queen?
There was a 180 straddle on.
Okay.
It was on me in the small blind. I looked down at the ace, queen 10-7, single suited to the ace.
Yep.
And I've got 2,100 deep roughly.
Sure.
Maybe it was only 1,800. I don't remember my
Well, it
exact
was a
stack.
well, you had 800 in blacks, plus you had roughly about 3 stacks of greens. So
Yeah,
that's
it was
about 2,300.
It was too big of a hand not to pop from out of position.
Sure.
Because it just blocks a lot of hands. Honestly, that made it that took my stack down to 12 big blinds, and I had enough hand to pot from there.
Sure. And now
Maybe I shouldn't have encouraged the quadruple and pentuple straddles. Perhaps.
Maybe not. So, but that being said, you were able to we just went pre-flopped all in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And he got
was that
me
run
in
it
with
once
the.
or run it twice, or you decided just want to run it once?
No, my opponent put me in with the 10-8-6-6.
Okay.
Single suited with his flush draw covered and requested one board.
Okay.
He's a very talented, clairvoyant
So
individual.
Chris is actually, if you don't know who that is.
By the way, I put that hand in an odds calculator. I'm roughly 54% there.
54%? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say. So Chris
What's
is
funny
actually
is I
huge
called for a
heads-up
6
play.
on the turn when I was open-ended, and
Oh,
that would
yeah?
have given him a full house.
Yeah, I
after
would have
the
given
eight
him full
hit.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what that.
So, I called for my worst card.
Kid, this is Jake, who's in the booth. The gentleman you just saw get
Decimated.
that ran out just now and 2 hands ago. So don't forget, he's a half an hour delay, so now he can be in here and look at him. And he can actually see the hands afterwards. You know, he kind of sees how this all works right now. But, yeah, it was just it's one of those things where it really stings. And when you believe that, hey, I got this, and, you know, I'm not a big
It's not
fan
so
of
much
the run it
that.
twice. I'm a big fan of just rip it. Especially
I don't
when
mind
feel I have
once.
it.
I was a little surprised to see the 10-8-6-6.
Yeah.
Not what most Omaha players would call a premium.
Let me ask you a question. If let's just say we made it to the flop, you wouldn't have gone anywhere anyways.
No, I'm going to
Correct.
pot the flop,
Yep.
and he might call or he might not.
Well, I mean, he would have had 2 8s on the flop at that point, right?
He would have had one pair of 8s, and
the-
I would have
with
been
the flush draw?
open-ended
Okay, with the
with
flush
3
draw.
overs.
Okay.
He didn't have a flush draw. His only flush draw I had covered with the nut flush draw.
Let's see. Let me go here real quick.
It was a little salty, is what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I'm just looking.
Yeah, he had the 10-8-6-6 with 10-6 of diamonds. I had the ace-queen-10-7 with ace-7 of diamonds.
Okay.
So there were no flush draws available. But now we're just talking about my hand. There's a
Sure.
game going.
Yeah, no, I mean, of course, you
I-
would say with the hand, like, you know, it happens, right?
Indeed. I mean, I didn't necessarily want to flip for...
Rob, it was
Whatever.
an all-in, basically 3.2 all-in. Yes, correct. And Jake had ace, queen, 10-7, and Chris had 6-6, 10-8.
10-8-6-6.
Yep. And basically caught it with 2 8s.
Yeah. It was a fun hand.
Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, so this is what you're looking at right now. As you can tell, we got this action here at the flop. And you can kind of see it a little bit. Yeah, 10-8,
Okay.
yeah, 10-8-6-6, correct.
Yeah, Rob,
I mean-
he got me.
I mean, dude, Chris is a major heads-up player.
He sent me
so, I
home
mean,
crying. I would be driving home 90 miles an hour, Rob, if
Oh,
I
don't.
didn't have to
Don't-
sober up first.
Yeah, sober up first. We'll try not to drive 90 miles per hour anyways on a 70 miles per hour highway, but
Well, you get what I'm saying.
sure, absolutely. We're here to zone out, relax for a moment. I played massive one with him last night, 68% to win, and that 23K pot. Yes, Rob, you did.
You know what, Rob?
Yeah.
Forget my pain. It's about you, buddy.
Alex flops a set here. Oh, he's oh, wow. Okay.
I'm sorry for your loss, friend.
I mean, I like the lead out here by Alex.
I like it.
There's a flush draw out there. Looks like
So we got Ari calling.
calling.
So
Now,
what do we
sometimes
think he
can
has?
see- yeah, so sometimes we can see the cards. I mean,
I think he's probably got an ace with maybe.
some type of a drawing hand, like a 5-4.
He could have
or like
ace
a-
with club draw. You
club
think he
draw?
might raise that though, especially
I
with
would
two pair.
think so too, right? Yeah.
I would think Alex should pot it here.
Yeah. He pretty much is putting himself all in
Yeah, he
here.
did.
Hey, he's
Okay.
going to take this down. Nice hand, Alex. Nice hand.
I'm going to say Ari probably had some kind of top pair, not two pair, but top pair were like ace, king, 10 jack, or
Sure.
ace, queen,
Yeah, something like that. And when you
10-9,
just
something
miss
with
something
like
in the 7.
top pair and a couple overs. I don't think he had the flush draw because I think he would have continued to
Sure.
raise him on the flop.
I agree. So, you liked the stream now? Was it fun until this situation happened? Were you
Oh, I
having
had
a good
a
time?
big time.
Awesome.
I mean, I don't know if you were listening to the table talk early on in the stream.
As you can see, you can.
I don't
kinda
really
hear
want to
it as much
rehash
as-
that.
I understand.
You
can
know what
kinda
I'm
hear it.
saying, though.
Absolutely, yeah. You can kind of hear as much as you can, like what you're listening to right now. You
Well,
can kind of hear it.
that first double, there was some controversy after.
Sure.
And
Sure, well, no, I mean, it's
And
similar when
I-
he thought that,
But,
it
I
was very
mean-
verbal that you potted it, and the dealer
yeah,
also
but I
announced
mean,
it,
like,
so-
also, like, I wanted to kind of rehash it for tilt purposes later because I'm not necessarily a nice person all the time.
Oh, you're lucky. I have to be nice all the time. You know?
no, with like when.
Also, we got a new player in there. Huh?
Well, like, he
are you
made the-
firing the bullet tomorrow for the main event?
No, I can't. I have family obligations. Today was
Okay.
my last day. I am done with Houston poker for at least a couple weeks.
Okay, where are you from?
Lumberton is where I live right now. About an hour and a half away.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
So let's see what we got on poker-wise. Oh, there's so many people in this pot.
Oh, yeah.
How do you even process this?
I try to do the best I can, as you can tell. Like, it's complicated. I try to just see exactly who then actually fires here. Like, re-raise, Kevin re-raises King, Queen, 4-3, double suited, hearts and diamonds. That's how I do it. Like, I just try to see that.
Well, we'll let the pot get narrowed on the flop, I guess. I've always kind of wanted to be on a stream. This is a dream come true. I had to lose a 5K pot to live it.
Streams are fun. The good thing about the stream is that you could go back, Jake, and actually see like how other people play.
Well,
you can learn so much.
I
from it,
kind of
too,
wanted to see how big of an asshole I am when I'm this drunk. That's why I hopped on in the first place.
This is a massive flop technically for Kevin, since even though he doesn't have the nut flush draw, he does have a gut shot.
He's got a gut shot. PJ's got a gut shot and a flush draw as well.
Yep.
Alex Optional has the diamond blocker. He let it go. Yeah, he just didn't have enough to go with it.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I mean, it's not good to draw bluffs, generally.
No, you don't try to, right?
Sometimes it depends on how much whiskey I've had.
Right.
But if it comes to diamond, you can just pot when you got that sweet
Sure.
king. Oh,
So here we go.
PJ. Oh, I think.
No,
Oh.
No, you need a 3. So Mark right now is going to have the set of 6s here. PJ's going to be able to let this go, I believe.
He should have potted the turn. He should
I
pot
would-
it now.
I would agree.
If they're deep enough, no, they're not deep enough.
No,
Never
no,
mind.
No, as far as I know, PJ does. It looks like that's $1,000 chip underneath his stack.
No, that's the guy that called me an angle shooter. I'm not rooting for him. Lay it down, buddy.
I don't believe that he can call this anyways.
Is he gonna call with 2 pair? He's got deuces and
Yeah,
fours.
Justice, it's not a boat. It's a
He
set.
called it. He paid him off.
Yeah, he did. He's going to show a set.
Yep. I should not
And
take
that's
pleasure in
another
people's
hand.
defeat, but I do here. That guy. I'm
I
sorry.
did- no,
I'll
it's
cut
okay.
that out, bro.
No, you're good.
No, that's
You
too
could-
much.
Oh,
That's
well,
a
I'm
little
actually
too
gonna
much.
get out of the booth for a second, so you want to go ahead and give any shout-outs real quick to anyone else?
Are we calling it?
Yeah, I'm going to get out for a second. I got to go see the boss for a second. He just texted me.
Oh,
So
get
you wanna
this
do any
guy
shout-
out?
No.
Does it involve me?
No. You wanna
I
go,
hope
no,
not.
you're good. You want to go ahead and do any shout-outs real quick to your family or nothing?
Oh, they're
Should I
not
be on stream?
watching. They're not among the 5.
There's 43 people watching.
Are there really?
Yeah.
I saw 5 on Facebook.
Well, see, it's Facebook. See, so here we have Twitch, Facebook.
Can I
and
come back
YouTube.
in?
Yeah, you can come back in later. But yeah, see, so we got Facebook,
Okay.
Twitch, and YouTube. So if you only see on Facebook, it's only 5. It's 5 there.
I can give commentary. I don't have to.
No, you're good. Let's see. Here, we'll do this one hand real quick, and then
Okay.
we'll pop out for a second.
Maybe I have a bad radio voice. It's possible. Okay, so This is fun though. So Mark has 5 to call, and we don't see his cards yet. Full.
Let's see. Sometimes it takes a minute. Oh, Alex getting up for a second.
Yeah.
Lay there, Ms. Player Tracker. Amazing. Oh, Lay just Lay just got Alex somehow. Flop is King of Spades, 4 of Spades, 6 of Hearts. So Alex looks like he had top pair, but I think he just folded.
Judging by the fact that he was out of his seat, I would guess yes.
Yeah, so you could hear some of their table talk here. Eric J243, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family. Thank you so much. All right, so that's the first 8 of some new players. We're going to go ahead and step out for a minute. I'll be right back.
Prime's the best.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Jay.
I played the high roller, but I busted like level 5.
Well, you played one of the main events. I mean, what was
No.
Where was I sitting next to you? The main. No.
I played the 88 tournament, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Yes, I did.
How many chips do you have? Is that above average?
Yeah, it's
Slightly.
What'd you make?
On my flight, it was 5th place, so I don't know.
How much did you say?
562.
Was that today?
Yesterday. Remember, I was playing you.
Yesterday? 25. We weren't on the same table at that point, though. When we bagged, right?
No.
Okay.
You think you went right there? And
Yeah, I got you. That's right. I remember that. We were like sitting on the same table.
Yeah. What'd you
Yeah, 770.
Yeah, you had a lot.
Yeah, I got punts too. Like literally one of the last hands. I knocked one of the last guys out.
Start with 50?
40. 40? I think it's 40.
Wow.
Yeah, one guy had 1.4. He's probably too big. 75.
I think I played with you in ACR. I have 2 names, but my main one's Goodwill Hunting.
Oh yeah. Great name. Yeah.
I played with you, right?
Yeah. Because I remember talking about that name on my stream. Like, that's probably one of the better names on Instagram. I also like Penis Wrinkle.
Huh?
Penis Wrinkle. That's actually, he's a Houston guy too.
Penis what?
Penis Wrinkle. If you play, I mean, you play.
I played a lot like during quarantine, like April of 2020 to like.
I mean, if you played like 55s, 88s, 109.
I played mostly like 109s plus.
Okay, I'm not sure if he plays. I don't really play.
Yeah, you were trying to get me to back you to come up here, remember?
Yeah, I remember. I remember. I knew we didn't bag at that table. That's
I'm
why I
sitting here just looking for someone to back. Can I send you
I told you I
They
was
were
ready to
playing
do it.
25-50.
He would have loved me to come and sit at that table.
When?
Last night. He was gonna back me at 25-50.
That was not a great lineup, man.
To be.
It was a tough game.
Yeah.
It was a bunch of sickos. I might have been the spot, especially in field.
Rain at 88, is that what you were asking me?
Well, yeah, you said we played together. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe last time I was here, I played with you. I haven't played. The only tournament I played was the double board bomb pot, and then I played the 3K.
I played that one really bad.
The 3K?
No, the double board.
Oh, I played every hand blind.
I came in late.
That was fun. That's the most fun I've had in a long time.
I've been slacking here recently. Like last year, 2020, I streamed 2,400 hours total. Which I don't know if you know any streamers. That was more than Pap streams.
Is that more than
anyone? Like I didn't find more than Longcar.
Michael Ferris Bueller?
Michael Longcar?
Yeah.
Way more than him.
Yeah.
He didn't.
He only streams like Sundays.
Yeah.
Oh, so he stream every day.
Doesn't Longcar stream a lot of ACR?
Yeah.
He's an ACR pro.
You out here?
They renamed one of the tournaments. Daily tournaments from his.
Wait, do you have
Oh
a
my god!
Oh my god.
Is there a seat open?
Of course. Of course.
Come on, Chris.
I'm just fucking with you.
Figure out.
Y'all better watch out. Jolene's the truth, alright?
I know. That's what I heard.
She's OG. Y'all are just fucking new to this game, alright?
Are you playing the?
Jolene, I hope you bust all their
Where's my
asses. I swear to
cover,
God, I do.
Oh my god.
Are you playing the flight tomorrow? Flight, you already back?
I suck at this game. I'm washed up, dude. I'm washed up in the no limit. I got lucky in the high roller. God damn.
No, you didn't.
If anybody's wondering, she's getting.
Yeah, we have to wait for the car.
Is this his chips or
Yes, that's
Those
us.
are his.
It's a good time to go to the bathroom.
Who's stacking it?
DJs. Oh, who stacked him?
your buddy?
Well, that was the big one. I don't know who
No,
took the rest.
That was like over an hour ago.
No.
No, that was like 40 minutes ago.
I got.
I know, but he got something.
He's been gone forever. So.
Okay, so he got most of it, and then he got the rest of it.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Did you get that register? What? Okay. Are they the same frequency? On every game? No. I don't know why I'm asking you.
I normally buy them. I give her $100.
That's a different story. I think that's her, right?
I gave her $100.
She left. The one? No.
She's right there.
I mean, she may have given it back to me,
I
but
think she's right there.
I can't find it. It's unusual.
You can have family.
Yo, 1020? 1020? There? 10.
I have 20.
Go. Let's fucking go.
You leaving?
Said, are you leaving? Straddle next hand. And you got the 20, he's got the fucking 40, he's got the fucking.
Did you take a shot without me?
75.
At the bar. At the bar.
Fuck.
You said.
I took the shot, alright? I was waiting for you. I did for a while, and then I like peeked in there for a second.
You saw me take a shot? With Chris? Me and Chris took a shot at the bar. Where you?
I'm watching the hand
I
that
don't know how much you drink, so.
Huh?
I don't know how much you drink. Probably not you.
Watching the hand that we
I've
were
been
in.
borderline.
He does say wow a lot.
I forget that.
I told you it says wow a lot.
You had 5 feet. When I had a set
175.
of 8s and I made a straight.
I want one, but I'm.
But he says wow a ton on the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
stream. It's a little annoying.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it's not.
I like messes.
Just every other hand.
Wow. I mean, it's not so many wows.
Is it 600?
It is Omaha. There's a lot of things are going to happen.
I don't know what.
Watching
If I'm
it
not-
from
if
last
I'm
night,
not
I
in
fucking
Houston,
lost a 25K pod. Just
Yeah.
triple
When I'm
ball.
in Houston, I smoke cigarettes. And
Omaha?
100%.
Wait, say that again?
When I'm not in Houston,
You don't.
I don't smoke cigarettes.
I guess maybe they weren't. He didn't pick up my cards.
I'm
He
in
didn't actually
Houston.
know what I had because it's
I'll
not
show
showing
you.
up.
Your cards are
Why?
almost never on.
Houston.
What was my three? What did I have?
You had 2 pair. I flopped a
Houston
set.
is
I
Houston.
turned a
It's a
straight and a
fucking
flush draw.
group of
I did.
degenerates.
I folded, right?
No, you called me on the turn.
Hello.
But I folded river.
Hi. How are you?
We
Fine,
checked.
how are you?
I checked.
Doing really well.
Good. How do I know you? Just, I don't?
He's got one of those
We're
familiar
meeting right now.
faces.
We're meeting right now. for the
What's your
first
name?
time. My
My name is Dylan.
Dylan, I'm
What's your name?
Jolene.
Jolene. Hi, Jolene. Jolene.
Everybody starts with
Jolene.
I would like to work them for, have you? I would like to be excited, but I'm really tired.
I don't know what that song is.
Inside, it's inside, right?
All right.
Are we in late?
The question is, does she like it?
Well, I mean, probably not.
I hear
She's
it a
been
lot.
hearing that her
I would
whole
Yeah,
life.
she's gonna hear
I
it.
hear it a lot, and then they
She's
say,
her whole life.
have you heard that song?
Oh, have you heard this? How they say that?
Of course I have.
What song?
I love that. I love that line.
Yeah, but you know what would be better than being called Alexa? How would you like to be named Alexa? That would really suck. Yeah, that would really
I don't
suck.
want any pops.
Really, really.
Yeah, let's attack the guy with fucking AIDS. Or fucking steroids.
20.
Come back.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's
No, no, no. This guy doesn't. No.
I like him too.
I protest. I protest. I fucking. He gives the fucking guy
Can I see that case?
the naked fucking six, dude. The naked six.
The fucking guy is still sitting here, so we need to see
Naked sick for nothing.
The one.
The fucking guy is still sitting here. He has more than $80.
$6 left in the deck. This six. Here you go. Not the six. Yeah, queen six are good. Queen six is good.
Sir, they call me the Grim Reaper. That's my actual name.
I don't. 80. I really don't.
There's
hold it
3
against
PLO players that call me the Grim Reaper.
dealers. Against dealers, I really don't care.
I don't believe in any of that either, so.
I mean,
Every player has
every fucking hand is different.
one bush deal.
This guy though, you get him on a Baccarat run, and he's gonna fucking wear the same shirt for 3 days. 1,000%.
Have you worn the diaper before? Or no? You don't.
There are other alternatives
There's
to that.
90-year-old ladies that go to play the slot machine that wear diapers because they don't want to leave the machine just in case they're dead.
How do you know that?
Because he wears a diaper too. He wears a diaper too. What do you mean?
Well, it makes sense because they
I
know it's gonna hit.
it
It's like I've never thought about it.
You
You ever sit in a bar with me?
If
you think about it, it does make sense. Like I get to
Where are we
some
going?
beautiful stories.
Yes. It's so hot over here.
You want more?
No. I tried to angle it behind you because it's. I know you turned it.
He's steamed up.
But it's like I'm burning up over here.
Just shit that I'll point. Are you pushing it? Yeah.
Are you stuck?
Alright. New dealer coming in. Thank y'all for having me.
Why?
Good luck, everybody.
He looked at me. He's like, what?
I was trying to figure out how they're correlated. And it didn't, clearly.
Yo, you selling auction for WSP?
Probably. I haven't really decided what
I don't think so.
Yeah, anyone that's beating ACR is going to be a massive favorite in WSP.
Okay. This year? No.
This has a second.
Combine? That's not.
Play with them. You don't think so?
I'm not a sicko. Okay, what are we doing? Clarify this. Five from everyone?
Listen, do you realize the $88 terminal there is like
What
a
training
1K?
segment? What training segment?
Probably, it's probably better.
It might be tougher than a
It's
1K.
tougher than 5.
What
I
training
mean,
segment?
dude, the two 15s on there are
Five.
not paying.
We doing a bomb
We're
pod
doing
or
bomb
not?
pop?
No bomb pod.
Who said no bomb five?
I don't know. I said they're not. I didn't know what they were doing.
Of course he does.
I need 55.
Where is this at? Caleb, this is at Houston, Texas. How you doing? Vic Slick and Caleb 7428. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate. Welcome to the Prime family. J Deals 007. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family. Eric J 247. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family. Hey guys, what's up? I'm back. Is this guy up 15? The Hot Dog Dave, who you talking about? Let's go. What's up, Golden State? How we doing? Yeah, the games play really big too. How we doing? How we doing? I had to go get some stuff done real quick. My bad. I'm back. I'm here. I'm here. Say hello. Say something. My apologies.
Do you leave money on there?
Not like a substantial.
Yeah.
Probably a pretty damn look at it.
Have you ever been to Costa Rica? You've never done any of the
Nick is back in the box.
I mean, I was working a full-time job until December 2019.
Jack 8-3. 2 clubs at the top. 3-3 king on the bottom. Anyone's got a 3. Loving life right now. Everyone in stream, say hello, say something. I apologize for walking out. I had to talk to the boss for a minute. Nine and 9. Up top, does anyone have a 3? Oh, I was trying to find out who is up or down. Someone has 15K stack and was curious who they won from. The Hot Dog Dave, what's up, buddy? The answer to your question is after about every 5 downs, we will see an up and down accumulator of who's won, who's done. Chris just took a big pot from Jake, who was just the box talk too long ago, talked about it. I will allow back in. Hold on, Jake. Jocelyn's going to call 100. Alex calls 100. The Hot Dog Dave, not a problem. I love the stream too. That's why I'm still doing it. Deuce of on it. Oh, another 9 on the river here. That's just what? 9-3 here basically be the nut, I guess. This is a good double board bomb pot shot. Shout out Justin Hammer, who did do a double board bomb pot tournament, which went actually quite well. Hit just right there at the 15K guarantee mark. It was a really good tournament. Justin Hammer, who's our tournament director, holding the Houston Poker Classic right now here at Prime Social. Shout out for us. Justin just got an award at the Gulf Coast Poker Classic Award at, I think it was Nolans, down there in New Orleans. So we are playing a 5-5-10 PLO. I think they're going to put the straddle for 20 on. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. All right, now it's 40.
He's thinking normally. You're thinking about every game we use a very long time. That's all right. I do it too. It's okay. That's yours.
Ren? Ramos?
Yeah, I'll skip it. Wait, so, yeah. Sorry, 10.
Speaking logically, you think I'm with a logical brain right now?
I'm just letting you know.
I know. I mean, like, I'm missing a third card.
GCP Award given at Poker Gross, Harris, New Orleans. Yep. Gulf Coast Poker Award. Mr. Justin Hammer got the award and then played the tournament and cashed. He didn't win it, but we were happy.
I just want a little bit of credit on the back.
Jolene's going to fold here. Alex got ace, queen, 10-5 here. He's going to call the 40. BJ's going to fold. Mark's got ace, jack, jack, 10 right now. Are we going to see a somewhat friendly pre-flop action here? Let's see what Chris, what do you got? Did Chris just pot this? It's 480. Chris just pot this. Spam box, you're right on par. It was the Gulf Coast Poker Award. That is correct. And for him being my boss, my mentor, that's it's a pretty awesome thing to have on his resume. I'm very happy. He well earned, Mr. Hammer, well earned, Justin Hammer. Alex is going to go all in here. Spursley? Who's Spursley? What is that? Is that Dylan? Chris does it once. Oh my God. Alex is going to flop the world. He's going to take it down with a flush draw. Wow. Spanbox, I agree with you, definitely. I agree. Wake up with that in the straddle, it's crazy.
Service on 5.
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. What's up? Glad. Hey, Gold State. See that you're in here. What's up? Simon says GG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Prime family. This is Reese in the booth. Thank you for stopping and saying hello. Their service come in. Like they both come up.
What are they on? I'll borrow it to them with interest. I'm serious. What do you do?
Thank you again. Simon says GG. Thank you very much.
What do we buy? A bottle of Camus? I thought Justin was going to come to Camus. I thought, I'm not positive. I mean, ask Justin. Just ask him.
Ask him
If it's not, then we'll pay for it. We'll split it.
Some Camus there.
How much is that bottle anyway?
Can't see what Jolene called with, but it seems like she called. When do y'all stream No Limit Hold'em? Simon says GG. What's up, buddy? We normally stream on Wednesdays. 136 No Limit Hold'em. On Fridays, we stream a 5-10 game, and on Saturday, we stream a 1-3 No Limit. Because this is the series, these are bigger games. These guys are requested, so it's Pot Limit Omaha. We also did a mixed game with Greg Raymer this Tuesday. It's on a highlight video on YouTube. That being said, Simon, we normally stream Hold'em games on Friday, Saturday, and Wednesday. We are trying to stream more depending on how we can get more consistent games coming on here on a daily basis. We're going to try to stream more than just 3 days a week. But the game, Simon, if you go to our YouTube channel, you look at the highlights and you look at some of the stuff that we've put up, like there are aggressive games. The 136 here, the 1-3s, they're no joke. But please come. It's easy to get on the list. Just contact Lay at primesocialtx.com or just go to Poker Atlas. And then you can see when the list has become available up there. Poker Atlas is an easy King Triumph thing to do easily. All right, so PJ went all in for his last 440, I think. So there's 820 in the pot here. 2 clubs on there with the 5 deuce. Just Chris still has the nut flush draw here with the 8-5. Spursley. Spursley. Ace 5, if that's what it has. So like PJ got a set of 9s here, and they hold.
Blinds, please.
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. This is Reese in the booth here at Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer.
I'll post half of it. I'll post half. I'll post half. I'll post half.
Huh? Okay.
I'll post half.
No, he's 10. He's 10. Hold on. He's 10.
I posted half of it.
And it's just like
80 straddle.
5 and then 10 here.
You're not making it 20? I posted half.
Come on, you just took his money, bro.
That red chip is I posted half.
I won't give that back. I won't give that back.
There we go. Cumulative winnings, 1.8.
No, I need 20.
I'm not sure what.
I threw 20 down.
You guys,
I threw
you
20
said
down.
he threw 20 down.
I threw 20 down.
Oh, you threw 20. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't understand what you were doing.
No, that red chip doesn't. That's mine.
I've been up all night.
This one is yours. Throw me a red. Throw me a red.
Yeah.
That red. Where? Oh, it's there.
Sorry, I was a little confused. I didn't get much sleep last night.
You're good.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
thank you. Cross 10. Appreciate it. Call.
Jolene's going to call a 10 here. Wait, oh, ace, queen, queen, 6. She has a suited ace. Mark's got kings here with the suited king parts.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Looks like Chris and Dylan are getting a $300 bottle of wine. Cayman. I think it's Cayman. Cayman. 4 on the turn, 2 hearts. PJ does have the gut shot straight flush draw, although Jolene has the 6 he's looking for. He doesn't know that. Wow, that's actually going to take it down. Okay. Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. This is Reese in the booth. 7801 Westheimer Road. We are playing at Prime Social, which isn't just a poker room. It is also a social club. We do have a full bar and a full kitchen. So, yeah, a lot of people hang out here as well. Better Than Your Mums, shout out. Fat Beach Trailer Park Bar, shout out. Bedrock City Comic Company store, which is right down the street. Richard, he's actually still in the room playing right now. On the list to get in this room, not sure if he will. But it's awesome to have one of our sponsors who really support us to come here and actually do things. So I'm greatly appreciative of that. Awesome. like Chris. Wait, hold on. Not Chris. I'm sorry. Queen, queen. Double suited for Dylan here, which is Spurslee. So I guess we just have to call it Spurslee now. Spurslee. Chris is out of hand, so he's going to do a little bit of a sweat. Again, really good friends. They've been here the whole series. They've been taking care of everyone here. They're awesome at the same time. They will go at each other, so it's awesome to see that they'll a little bit of sweat there. 6 at the window. Oop, nope. Queen, queen, jack 6 here. King, queen, 3 deuce. 8, 7, 5, 4. Gut shot to the 6 for Jolene. Another jack here. Spurley not going nowhere anymore at this point. That also is not the best card for Ari either. I'm just going to take it down. Nice hand. Nice hand, Dylan. Nice hand. Dylan, take another pot. Jolene. Jolene. Sounds like she goes by Joe. But she told me it was Jolene, so that's what I'm going to call her. I heard she's originally from Portuguese. That's awesome. So much you can learn at a poker table about people and people's lives. It's just so much. It's so awesome. As in myself, I've traveled all over the world, played cards. Jolene, what you got? Let's see. Okay, Jolene's got some. Jack, 10, 9. Suited hearts. Alex got ace, queen, 7, 6. I really like this hand. It's nicely done. Alex gonna pot to 60. It looks like PJ instant calls here. Chris is gonna fold. Looks like Kevin's gonna fold. Ari's gonna fold. No, Ari's gonna call. Sorry. Looks like we got 3 players as a flop. Let's go, guys. Ace 7 of clubs, jack of spades. Jolene's gonna flop her set here. She checks it too. Alex got 2 pair here. What is Jolene got? She's only gonna call this. She's probably gonna see how the turn card comes. A lot of turn cards she's not gonna like. Any straight card, any flush. She ain't gonna like that one. That's also gonna give Alex 3 pair here. She looks a little frustrated. Alex is also gonna check. PJ now can rip at this. He's gonna check. 10 on the river. Jolene's gonna check this. I like that check from Alex. Oh, wow. PJ also had a set of 7s? Case 7 there? That's crazy. Jolene, nice hand. Scary flop, guys. Again, when that Don Juan's a fish. Dylan. Nah. Call him a fish. Still a really good guy. And again, guys, we're on a half-an-hour delay, so people in the chat, they can easily pop in here, say hello, take a look at some previous hands. Maybe if they want to see a hand that they didn't get to show down, they can see it. No big deal. Appreciate you guys stopping in here and saying hi. Again, smaller stream, but we've gotten better. We're still growing. We like it. We've also only been doing this for about 3 months. Don Juan might win 10K. I like it if he wins 10K. He might. If he does, I'm going to watch him. Spurs Salee was Don Juan earlier, which is also Dylan. So, like, again, Dylan, hopefully if this is you, you hear me out talking about how you and Chris have treated us all here all week. You guys have been awesome. You guys also been good games. So, greatly appreciate it. And if this isn't the same Dylan, then thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I have no idea what Mark was doing there. Or no, that wasn't Mark. That was Kevin. I don't know what Kevin was doing there. Mark's going to call here. I haven't seen Mark in many pots. So I expect his hand to be pretty nutted. Like an ace, king, jack 10 kind of hand. Or double aces or ace, ace, king, jack, or ace, king, jack 10. Maybe something like that. Double suited, single suited with these cards. Haven't really seen him in much. Not there's anything wrong with that. This is a very aggressive table. There's 450 already in the flop. Here we go. Jack 5-3. Spursary is gonna flop 3 pair here. He's gonna bet it out. 425. And he takes it down and shows it. Awesome. I love it. Dude, I love it. So awesome. There's been a couple players that have been up and down. Some have been up, down more than most, but doing good, boss. Doing good. Things are good. We got about 40 people still in the stream. 35. Still streaming. Alex got ace, king, queen, 10 here. Badoo.
That's the weekend before the series.
It is a pure Badoogie.
You get 20. You get 20%. And I'll talk about it.
Don Juan Associates. I actually like that, guys. That's awesome. D States Slates. What's up? How we doing?
No gamble no future, Chris. You're playing too tight, baby. Your defense like 12% on the stream.
Check.
Flop is a rainbow 9-2 deuce 4 here. 2 deuce. Got a 2 deuce.
Way too hot. There is a stream?
They wouldn't have my checks there. Oh, why you turn 140. Put it back on, Jazzercise. Just pretending you can't hear you. You can still hear you. Dealt it enough, you can definitely hear you. 140, and then we're gonna raise to 560 is the raise. 560 is the raise. 560.
Nice in.
5 more. Good. Coming in? Alright, dealer coming in. Thank you for the tips, appreciate it.
You guys want to flip? You guys want to flip?
Yeah, what's up?
200?
Stream still going on?
Not 200.
Dude,
I'd rather have a bomb pot.
Thank you.
100. 100.
No bomb pot, I'll flip for even.
A bomb pop for 55? That's what we've been doing all night, Chris. We still have the phone? Not special.
Yeah, I need 5 from everybody.
What's the
Yeah,
5
the pretty
for?
lady
Not
behind
fucking
us.
special.
It's for the lady, the pretty lady behind us.
Oh, okay.
She stopped with us.
Okay. I had problems.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, it's really over with.
Yeah, they were kidding. Something that she said. Oh, yeah, it's 4 o'clock. That's when we cut it off. What?
I'm just talking to myself. Usually I do alright in these bomb pots, but man, I
Late?
hadn't anything, you know? I mean, I did have a flush and bottom set on one.
I think your reader's
Bottom
missing
set
the
on one and flush inferior flush.
Professional at reading cards, yeah. How many live streams have you been on? 3. This is my first one. Today's the first day. Oh, pick me. My god, this fucking dude. I checked. Haven't looked at it.
I checked.
450? This dealer, dude. Oh my god.
This dealer right here is
Crushing the bomb
Shit.
pots.
Comes in with a ginger beard on, dude.
ginger beard, blonde hair. What else can you do?
Just fold. Oh my goodness. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Another 450. 1800? 1900?
Sounds like it's a question.
That's 19.
Oh, yeah, you put together a
Oh man, you know, close enough. I'm not a
22, 23.
I don't consider myself a
Oh boy, I think.
yeah, you. Alright, you're on
Shop?
Okay.
Quarter?
Yeah, 675. No. Oh yeah. Get one fourth of that, right? You can pay him 675 plus 15. Give me a 5. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, behind the button. Yeah. Can we get drinks up here? Service table 5. They came up for the table.
Fucking done. I'm done, man. You didn't take a shot with me last time.
I did at the bar. What do you mean? Me and Chris Birchfield were drinking at the
Yeah, I
bar.
know. You didn't invite me.
What do you mean? You have one over
Just
here.
leave me back here.
What do you want from me? Chris hasn't even drank his cab yet. Probably. You're not drunk enough.
What's up, y'all? We're getting them situated. Reese is going to learn how to action track, so you're going to see him come through in about a half hour. You want to see Reese do the action tracking. He's going to be in there. It's Justin Hammer in the booth with you.
Oh, I didn't know he left.
Yeah, he has no chill. You want me to drink that?
Oh, I thought that was his shit. Okay. Just fill the hand.
Do you want me to drink it? 20? I'll put the 40 on.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't know. I thought those were his shit.
Let me hear you. Who's still with us in the chat? Thanks for hanging out. It's 12:30 in the a.m. Appreciate you staying up with us, watching this PLO. Look at these monster hands. Okay, just that one. Ace, King, Queen, Jack. With a suit. That's pretty. Let's see. Still got some cards that aren't reading. Jack 993. 5-6 King. That's the old top pair, but any one of his other cards would give him top 2. And a pretty solid looking top 2. So pretty decent spot for Chris to continue. 58% favored against all these unknown cards. Mark has an open-ended straight draw with 2 7s in his hand.
Service. Dirty.
Let's see, it looks like there was a bet, about 300. It's like about a pot-sized bet. Chris gets it all in. They're running it out. Chris says once.
Whoa. Am I hearing you right? No wine tonight and you're doing tequila?
Dirty. We can bring the wine. Bring me a wine and a beer.
Oh, it was a wrap. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 2 pair. 2 pair and a gut shot. And the 2 pair is good. This is bottom 2 pair.
What would you have made?
I would have had it. Would have had a straw. And then I make
330. Oh, yeah, 4. Yeah, 330.
340. 660.
Making some change there. 2 pair ends up Holding up, being good. I don't think holding up's the right. How's Alex doing, says Jordan. I just got here. It's been a long day of running tournament. This is Justin Hammer in the booth with you. It's been a while. I am happy to be back.
Of course.
But we'll find out. We'll take a look. Looks like he's got a decent stack. I don't know what he's in for, but that's about 2,000, 22, something like that.
They're so good. But it's like, if you're not used to it, like me.
80? One time? You have a fucking, you have a pumpkin on. Oh.
Put the AV on.
Who invited him? Who invited him? Who invited this guy?
Absolutely.
Do you need an invitation for this?
No.
Okay.
God damn. You don't like to gamble, huh?
Ace, king, queen, 9. Suited, but there's 3 to the suits. It's not ideal. Not ideal.
Nobody straddles anymore. You're not even here.
Nobody straddles anymore, he says. When I was actually... Oh, we got aces with the suit.
I was playing this game before you ever got here. Oh, we're going to bring you a shirt to San Diego that says Spruce. Alright. 80? Twist my goddamn arm. He didn't even look at his cards yet. Poor should have reached me. He just looked at his cards for the first time. Should have reached me.
Flush draw for Jalen. Aces with the nut flush draw. And the old deuce in her hand even. Why not? That's a good hand.
I have no idea when I'll see you again. It's always a real pleasure.
Come over tomorrow.
King Queen. Wow. Caught up. What's the best PLO hand pre? I've actually heard people say 2 different answers to this question, but generally is some version of aces, like a ace, ace, 10, jack, double suited. You want Broadway cards. You want straight possibilities. Ace, ace, king, queen. Ace, ace, king, king, yeah. Double suited. All the best hands have the phrase double suited in them.
It's not the 40. It's not the 40. It's the 300 or 400.
Come on, man.
It's not the 40.
I'll put in 100 if I see flop.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
King Jack 10-7 for Chris. Oh, look. There's a little Justin Hammer in the background. Keeping an eye on things. That was me. Did you see that? Can we get the win-loss graphic? Dylan? I don't know. I was action tracking for a while and I for sure messed it up. For sure. Yeah, I did. For sure. 2 kings for Mark. That's the favorite. That's a good hand. King, king, 10-6. The Danglers. The Danglers are suited.
I was down 10,000. I was down 10,000. I'm not saying no shot 40 in there.
Ooh, that's fun flop. Open ender and a flush draw, plus the overpair for Mark. His flush draw is good. That's going to put him as the betting favorite. Same open ender for Chris with a pair.
What's on? I was just kissing it goodbye, that's all. 10 when close. Got his moves, yeah. Chop it up, chop it up.
250. Wow, raised to 5K. Chris raises with just the open ender. Oh. Yikes. That was the old free roll. Free roll on the turn. Free roll. Could have caught a heart. They had the same straight. Aggression frequency. What do you think of that there, Dylan? Aggression frequency. Look like you were right up there at the top, whoever you are. Yo, yo, what's hatenin'? What's happening? Oh, happening. Oh, okay, I get it now. What's happening, Josh, the boss-ass bish? There's a bish, like bistro. What's a free roll? Free roll is when you can't lose, but you have a chance to win. So they both had a straight on the turn. They both had the nut straight. So Mark couldn't lose because they didn't have any outs, but he had a chance to make a flush. And if the flush comes, he wins the whole pot. So when you're going to get half the pot at the absolute worst, but you have a chance at winning all of it, that's called a free roll. So Chris had the same straight, but no other draws, no hearts. So if the straight holds, he gets half at best. And then if a flush comes, he loses it all. Free roll. In that context, that's what a free roll is.
I just want a 6-eye flop, that's all. I didn't see it. 4 hearts you saw? I didn't see it. Probably 4 diamonds. It's impossible. I mean, if you didn't see a 4 heart, you probably saw 4 diamonds. It's 40 bucks. A 40 ball? I can't call $5. Not even.
Oh, free roll is also a kind of tournament. Yeah, free rolls are tournaments usually where the house adds something so that you can play. It's usually some sort of promotion. Around Houston, they use the word free roll pretty loosely. It's a tournament that you can get in kind of for free, but not really. Yeah. We're doing a free roll on Sunday where you can get in for free. You have to qualify in order to be eligible. Qualifiers included hours leaders leading up to this series and anyone who won a satellite seat on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Yeah. Free rolls everywhere else in America are tournaments that you get in for free, but you can win a prize pool. That's generally what free rolls mean in regards to tournaments. In PLO, a free roll means you can win it all, but you can't lose it all. It's the best spot to be in.
I feel like the poker is so consistent. I feel like the poker community also plays more jams with like donations, with subs. Maybe. I think that's probably
Queen
true.
10
Like if I was subbing to you, like I'm sub to you for fucking anything. I wouldn't watch your stream.
Drop it up.
Like if I sub to you 1 month, it would be recurring, and I wouldn't even look at it. Figure out fucking.
Sure, you got a couple. What is it? 5 a month, right?
No, he gets like
For a sub.
Looks like they got it all in on the turn. Ran it twice.
Amazon gets half of it.
Wait,
But he's still the fucking majority shareholder.
I heard him say my name.
So does his wife, right?
You get a better,
Well, his
you get a
wife
better deal
fucking
if you.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, she
collected
divorced them and
Hey, she collected payment.
don't get fucking married, dude.
Yeah, I like free rolls because cheap and fun and new players such as myself who needs to practice playing live. Yeah, that's the point. When I lived in LA, we did a lot of free rolls. People would listen to radio stations and you call in and then you can get in and play for free. It was a cool promotion. Place I worked would add some money and players that had never played before would come in, check out the place. Usually it was like a 5K or a 10K free roll. They just added the money. They were fun. They were fast. Zoom, zoom, zoom. This free roll is sponsored by Mazda. Zoom, zoom.
I say that to people all the time. I told you that the other day. I know. You're gonna vote me.
Send you back to Wendy's.
Send me back. Yeah, I told you, like, none of this is my money. This is my mom's money.
Ace, ace, deuce, 5 with the suit for Alex optional. That's a good hand. Ace, king, 3, 4 for Jolyn. Looks like they've decided the size of the pot was $100. That's the raise by Alex. PJ calls. Maximus calls. Oh, DK in the game. Calls. Looks like Alex's plan to isolate worked perfectly. We're going to go 5 ways to the flop. Narrowed the field down to just 5 players. And 2 jacks on the flop. 2 pair hand for Maximus. That is not a beautiful flop for aces with diamonds. And the old 3 on the turn. Puts the spade flush draw. Alex double checking. Oh, I do have the spade blocker. Decides he's going to fire away. Nobody bet the jack. Bets $300. Gets through just like that. Look at you, Alex optional. Just raise pre, get like everyone at the table to call. I saw 4 players at another table call. Lay was action tracking. She put in the call, and you just hold up on Jack board. Boom. Checks around flop, bet turn, take her down. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game.
Oh, good. Right. What was that? Trying to make my head hurt? I won't do it. 50. I said spruce, but
No, spruce would be like a 25 over 2 months.
hey, DJ. Yeah, show me the boss. You good? I know, he's watching the
We were just talking about you, buddy. I don't know if you remember this hand. Alex
Talk about
optional.
who?
Alex optional in here. So you had ace, ace, deuce, 5, 3 diamonds in your hand.
Ace, ace, deuce, 5. Oh, yeah.
Do you recall?
Yeah, I folded, right?
No, you raised. You raised to 100. You won't fold aces.
Wait. Oh, ace, ace, deuce, 5. Okay, I'm sorry. I was thinking of a hand probably coming up in a little bit.
Whoa, spoiler alert. No spoilers in the chat. Welcome,
I didn't actually say what it was. though, so it's
welcome
fine.
to the booth. You are on a 10-minute ban. So you had ace, ace, deuce, 5. As we see, 3 8s here for Jolyn.
What happened in that hand? I don't remember. Oh, I bet turn. It checked through on the flop. I bet turn and took it down.
Yeah, we were just saying. You got, picks up a
Had that nice
flush draw.
flush draw blocker. It's like
I even said he's double checking, and I said, yes, Alex, that is the ace of spades.
that is the ace of spades. Yes.
But, you raised. Your pre-flop isolation worked perfectly. You only got every player in the room to call you.
Yes.
And then...
Which I don't mind with that hand.
And then I said, even lay, put in the call from the action tracker. And checks around. Paired board. Checks around. Bet turn. Like 60% pot. Bet turn. And they all folded.
I am. I just popped in to do some commentary for a wee bit.
Commentary.
I just told everyone I was going to go make fun of them on stream.
Okay, you should
Look
do
at that. Almost most profitable. Even though that's not correct.
Yeah.
My stack size is not that big. It's a little smaller than I think what the graphic says.
Easy game. That's what I said. Pot limited Omaha.
5-5.
You're in? Oh. Dude. DJ is... Do you know DJ Vegas? Have you ever heard of him? He runs tournaments here at Prime Social.
At where?
At Prime Social.
Where is that located?
7801 Westheimer Road, Houston, Texas. That's where.
7801.
7801 Westheimer.
Josh the Boss in chat. Is that recent? What time is it?
Josh the
That
Boss.
was recent. What's up,
His
buddy?
name is Boss Ass Bish. I haven't figured out. I thought it was maybe he works at a bistro.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I think that's what it I think that's what it
What's an ass bish?
I don't know.
Don't.
It's
I just move on from that.
oh.
We don't have to.
I was gonna do what's the ass fish with you?
Oh, good. That'll be some people. If any of my people are here, they're gonna hate me for what I just said.
Nobody's gonna hate you.
That's true. Look at.
I saw you had a little baggeroonie in the
I
main
did.
event.
Yes. Very happy with that bag. Love. I mean, just bagging first flight feels so good.
Yeah.
Always.
I want to pretend like I have no idea what it feels like, but I actually did that in the last tournament I played.
I'm so proud of you.
1 bullet.
What tournament was that?
1 bullet. I was in New Orleans because I was nominated for an award.
Yeah, you won the tournament, didn't you?
No, I won the award. I didn't win.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
But I
I'm sorry
bagged
for the
on 1
needle.
bullet, so like, I won because like I'm in the money.
There you go.
Because in New Orleans they run tournaments the way they're supposed to. You make the money on day 1.
New Orleans. NOLA is what I've recently decided or realized that I should call it.
They say that.
Yeah.
No LA.
Gosh, I need to work on my farmer's tan. You see that whale on the back of my arm? Do you have a whale tattoo on the back of my arm?
No, I did not know that.
You can see the tail peeking out there.
Oh, I can see that.
That was pre-poker though. That was that has no poker.
Oh, I thought it
significance.
was because you're just worth a lot of money.
I wish. I'm a crypto whale.
You are?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
nice.
have over 10,000 Bitcoin in one wallet.
Do you really?
I wish.
That would be worth a lot. 10, like whatever it's
I
worth
wish
right
that
now
you
with 4
would have
zeros.
just like threw out the exact number.
It would have been worth $49,753,000.
Is that right? Are we at 49? Chat, what's Bitcoin at? What do you? Don't look at your phone. Make chat do it.
Oh, chat.
Make chat work for
What's
you.
Bitcoin at? That's close.
Do we have any opinions in chat on how I've been playing tonight? I'm a newbie. I'm a newbie to the PLO
close.
streets. Yeah, it's not bad.
It was at 49 at some point today. Is that right, though? It would be 4 more zeros. So it would be 480, right?
480 million?
Yeah.
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 You said 4 million, right?
I said 48. I was 1
Oh.
I was 1 0 off. I was off by a factor of 10.
Get it together. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. You're a little late, but I am homeless on Wi-Fi. Let's talk about that name. What does that mean?
I am homeless on Wi-Fi.
I don't know that
I think that homeless on Wi-Fi cruises around the street and just looks for any Wi-Fi that
Just
doesn't
free
have
Wi-Fi.
a password, but like lives in a shopping cart. And like as soon as the Wi-Fi pops up on their, I don't know, like iPad 1, they use it to stream.
iPad 1.
Yeah, that's the first iPad.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah, I actually didn't get one because they called it the iPad 1. I was like, now I know there's going to be a 2. And then I
Let's
waited.
just wait.
And then I got that one. Can't afford rent. Need it for PLO. Anyone who plays PLO can't afford rent. You play PLO?
I do.
And where are you staying?
I actually. Where am I staying? Should we tell them about the story?
Yeah, sure.
I absolutely butchered this story when we were telling Derek and Song. It was so bad. I did so terribly, and I'm upset with myself.
All right, round 2. Do you know this story? Okay, you could try and impress DJ with this story.
All right, so Hammer is gracious enough to allow me to sleep in the other bed in his hotel room. I wanted to clarify there are 2 beds in the room. We were sleeping in separate beds.
Not that there's
But
anything wrong with
we're
a little
sleeping-
spoonage.
We are sleeping on the, like, as close as we can together, but just on separate beds.
Correct. It is the entirety of the gap.
It's a 6-foot gap, at least.
Right.
At least. So we're sleeping. Do you know what time in the morning that was? I have no idea, because obviously.
I would say it was 9 o'clock.
It was that early? Okay.
It might have been 9:30. It was. Before
I actually don't.
10.
I don't know.
It was before 10 for sure.
I literally have never heard you get up and leave. I don't know if you're trying to be quiet. I sleep really heavy anyway.
I have been trying to be quiet. Yes.
You can stop trying to be quiet.
I
Just
even.
FYI.
My wife called and I answered the phone outside. Like I said, I'd call you back and walked outside and answered it.
Oh yeah.
Or called her back.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So, sometime before both of us awoken, I'm pretty sure that's not correct grammar.
It's awokenized.
There it is. We hear a knock on the door.
Yes.
It was, I keep thinking room service, but we obviously didn't order room service. It's the other thing.
Yeah. House cleaning.
Housekeeping, yes.
You want meat on pillow?
So housekeeping comes in.
Nobody right now. Oh shit.
Nobody? Just live cards?
Are you going to do it for a bit?
I want to commentate.
I want to commentate also.
I'll come in and let you for a bit.
I might forget it.
You can hear us talking about me coming in to commentate just now.
Oh, you
actually.
could?
Yeah.
So I've been in here for 30 minutes?
No. I played a couple more hands and then.
Oh,
and then came
okay.
in. Okay, so back to the story that's taking years.
Okay, yeah, bring it. It's the house cleaning. comes in.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
Knocks on the door, and I immediately yell, "No, thank you." There it is. Thank you.
See? Yeah, I'm helping.
That was very nice Foley that
Yeah,
you
I'm helping.
added to the story. I yelled, "No, thank you." They knock again. I try again and yell, "No, thank you." They open the door, and they're saying, housekeeping. And I was like, "No, thank you." And they said, "Okay, you're welcome." And then about 6 seconds later, Hammer goes, "Not that kind of thank you." It's like the first thing in the morning, Hammer's still throwing out zingers.
Yeah,
his brain just immediately goes to it.
And then I said, I just can't turn it
Just
off.
not that kind of thank you. And I couldn't stop laughing. I was like very asleep and
Like, it's not the kind of thank you.
housekeeping.
You say you're welcome.
No, thank you. Okay, you're welcome.
you can't
Not
say
the-
you're welcome to a no thank you. Like, it's
Oh man.
it's like almost
that's been-
literally no thank you. Like, there
That's the
isn't
meme.
one.
That's the meme this whole series so far.
Not that kind of thank you.
Not that kind of thank you. That's funny.
Sure. I'd take the under 6 seconds. I thought, but I was pretty tired.
This was the hand that I thought you were talking about.
Ace 5, 3 deuce.
3 deuce, which I probably should just fold. What position am I in?
You are call 45.
I'm call 45.
Yeah, it's PLO 8 or better. Yeah. So you
Yeah, with that hand, I definitely.
you got a monster hand. You got a suited ace. You got wheel cards, and it's
I
good.
I wonder how decent these hands should be. Like in just a PLO game, it's like suited ace, but we're probably rarely dominated.
I mean, they're connected. Yeah.
But also, I mean,
They're all the bad side of the straights. but,
yeah,
like,
we're dominated in a lot of straights. Anyway,
But when it hits, it's good because nobody puts you on like a piece of shit.
yeah, that's
So-
true.
Oh
That's
wait,
fair.
did we say that in here?
Yes. We do.
High low.
High low. I don't know. Someone raised and I had to fold. Couldn't even see a flop.
That's good stuff.
Sag.
Sag?
Yeah. Are you in on that?
No.
Do you understand? It's an emote on Twitch.
Sag.
Just means sad, but it's I like saying it instead of sad because I used to say sad a lot.
Oh,
No, sad.
I thought it was Screen Actors Guild.
That went way over my head.
Sag. Is that not how it's pronounced?
Screen Actors Guild. I don't even know what that is.
Everyone who acts in Hollywood is a part of this. That's their union, the Screen Actors Guild.
Oh, Guild with a D. I thought you said guilt.
No,
And
Guild.
I was very confused.
Guild.
Sag.
Guild.
No, it's SADGE actually.
Oh.
Sag.
So it's pronounced a little differently.
Can I get some Sag in the chat, please? All the Sag.
Hey, is there over here yet?
Super.
Sag.
Sag. I wanna look at some of these hands.
How would you
'Cause-
pronounce it if it was VADGE?
The same way, but
Vadage?
vag,
Vadage?
vadage,
Everything's better with
vag.
the little cool.
It's a little it's a softer.
Oh, soft.
Vaj.
Vadage. There's a D.
Okay.
All right.
Ace Queen 4. What hand is this? Am I in the hand? No, that's boring.
No. Actually, it's one of the ones you folded.
PJ out here with the Ace Jack, 8 Deuce. I don't remember this is Ace Queen 4. Does anybody have anything connected here?
There's ace.
Ace on the turn. So PJ doing well.
I do not enjoy when I have trip aces and all of my full house cards are less than card on the board. That makes me sad.
Sag.
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 Sag. Oh, unless it pairs twice. Then I feel a little better.
Why?
Because I got a good kicker. No? That didn't check out?
I don't think that checks out.
Is this Jessica in the box?
This is Jerry. Geraldo. Who in the box? Did you say Jessica? I don't know who Jessica is.
She's a nice young lady who's here dealing. She's a traveling dealer.
Oh, okay.
I'll point her out to you sometime. She does a great job. Oh, she wouldn't do that, though.
Was she on the stream the other day? I guess that was probably rotating through.
Yeah. It's just in the rotation. Yeah, that's definitely not Jessica.
I'm having a lot of fun with Spruce Lee. I met him today.
Yeah,
him and Chris both. They're super fun. I don't know what Chris's name on here. Oh, it's actually Chris. Okay.
Yeah.
He's just yelling. He's always yelling at people to straddle more. We got a couple 160 straddles
I
earlier.
saw that, yeah. But then, oh,
We
look
were-
at that. There's Reese Poo learning how to action track. So now we get to see. This is his first time.
Yeah,
Let's
and I
watch-
think he just took over. Lay just walked away because.
Yeah, she was there the hand before. Now let's see. Let's see. The old Reese burger.
Reeseburger. This is what was a hand I wanted to see too, and then Jolene popped it up. 10-10 deuce deuce. Terrible hand. But I wanted it.
I love the two pair hands. Wait, why? You folded
Probably
it?
not 10-10 deuce deuce though.
Why not? One of them was suited?
They were both suited.
Go, God.
No one cares about 10 high flushes.
10-10 deuce deuce double suited? I care.
Oh, this is the one that PJ came. I called something. PJ came over the top. Everybody folded. And I actually said later, someone said he's like, asked him if he was okay. I was like, he's just sad everyone folded to his aces.
Wait, she doesn't fold.
Does she not?
King, queen, jack, 10 double suited?
Oh, okay. So
God,
this is a
I
different
hope
hand.
not.
I'm all over the place. I'm also
If
spoiling here.
If I had
I
that.
don't think my spoilers were wrong.
Yeah. If I
My
had
apologies.
that hand, I would play for it all.
Yeah, no, that's a great hand.
King, queen, jack, 10. Doble suited.
King 5 deuce.
That's a pretty good flop for that hand.
Just got the second
Maximus
nut.
in
Flush
there.
draw.
Top pair. Look at heavy favorite. 4-5. 50-50. Right down the middle. 50-50. Bottom two pair.
We got a check, and she's going to throw out a bet of pot, I think, 700. Tasty.
Alex saying, should I have played that 10 deuce?
Should I have?
He's checking the price of Bitcoin. That's my guess. Is that what you were doing?
Nah, I was texting a girl. JK, LOL. Everyone knows that's not happening.
No, like that nod was like, looks like she's not responding again.
R.I.P. Sag, one might say.
Sag.
Graphics looking good tonight. Great action, fun game to watch. Thank you.
Yeah.
Carrie. This is Carrie Kyle.
Good job, Lay. Lay's name is actually spelled just Lay.
Yeah, L-A-Y.
L-A-Y.
Because it's actually Leal,
Yes, it is. And now
which is an
pronounce-
awesome name.
Now, can you pronounce her last name?
Khalil. I can, actually. And I got that verified from her at some point in the stream.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
So we have bottom two pair.
So I guess we both know that.
A gut shot. And a 8 high flush
Can you
draw.
call it a wrap if you have 10 jack queen? Any one of those cards gives you a straight. So can we call that a wrap?
I don't know. There's I call them full wraps and baby wraps.
That's
what I go with.
That feels like a
So we have trips up top.
chopperoonie.
Do chop it up here. The flush misses.
Oh, and you hit that king.
On both
Man,
boards, yeah.
Just so many
Yeah,
outs.
because she was behind, even though she might have been ahead equity wise, but
I think it was like 60-40, not her favor.
that makes sense because he did have some blockers, even though blockers aren't real.
Blockers aren't a thing.
Yeah.
My buddy Mike Matisow He says blockers are no
Really?
such thing. Yeah.
Joe Stapleton has a shirt that says blockers aren't real.
He does?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's pretty great. He wore it in
Did you know that
Santiago.
there's a tribute to Joe Stapleton on like every one of my structure sheets? Have you ever seen that?
No, probably not.
It says that all my tables will be live streamed with hold cards.
Oh, good.
And then
that was
every series someone says, "You misspelled hold."
Does he know that you've done this?
Yeah. I sent it to him when I first did it.
And you're just gonna keep doing it forever.
I am. Whenever I get a DM that says you misspelled it,
You just send it to him.
I screenshot it and I send it to him. And I say,
great.
"We got another one."
Got him. That man was so upset on that Twitter feed. Like when that originated, like the first thing that went down.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Good
trolls are the best. I mean, I'm sorry, but they're the best.
Especially when you get a guy like that reacting to it, right?
Yeah.
That's the best.
I mean, the more upset they get, the better the troll was. So
True. Blockers are a myth, especially in PLO.
blockers are. Oh yeah. Not in PLO.
I also firmly believe that ICM is a myth.
ICM?
Yeah.
If you want to have a fun, just game you play with yourself, just refuse to chop with anybody who says ICM but doesn't know what it stands for.
Refuse to chop with it? Okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
If they say I would like to
that.
ICM, you say
What does
only
that
if you
stand
can
for?
tell me what it stands for.
And then I would, even if they told me, I would be like, I'm still not going to chop it because I don't really do that.
It's it actually stands.
Even though I did.
It stands for ICM.
ICM.
I don't know if you know that or not.
I did know that actually.
That's what it stands
Yeah.
for. Yeah. It's actually just they pronounce it phonetically. ICM.
That's a big word. Where'd you learn that one?
I don't know, but I always thought it was weird that it's not pronounced the way it's spelled.
Oh, good.
It's
Oh,
weird,
good.
right?
Yeah. Where are our hands here? Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, there they are.
Wait, are
Whoa.
there that many? Oh, this is a bomb pot. No. What?
Yep.
Oh, he's probably just behind on the
Okay.
in the action
He's
tracking.
catching up. He's
Yeah.
going to get it. Remember, he just learned how to do it. But you know, it's good because sometimes like you're in here and you just commentate and you get used to it and you see the mistake and you're like, oh, that action tracker.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you've never done it,
Yeah.
you can't really relate. So now, that's why I kind of wanted Reese.
It's like all you people in chat complaining when the graphics don't work.
Yeah, or when the commentary sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know. Those are just the things that they complain about. Maybe you don't understand this problem, but I get that a lot for some reason. It's usually something like, we're watching a poker stream. Why won't he stop talking about Whataburger?
That's fair.
I'm like, I don't know. Just, sorry, the chat didn't want to know about my thinking about taquitos.
Does Whataburger have taquitos?
Yeah, but they don't have the thing that you're thinking of in your brain right now. But
Okay.
they have something that is called a taquito, but it's more like a breakfast sandwich. I did the same
What?
thing because I saw a picture of it, and it was like taquitos, and it looked delicious, but it was not a taquito. And I was like, this...
What does this breakfast sandwich have on it that they think they should call it a taquito?
See, taquito is actually Spanish for small taco.
That makes sense.
So it's like a breakfast taco. So it's a taquito,
Okay.
but it's small.
So they're right then. We're the wrong ones.
I think so.
Okay.
I haven't
That's fair.
done any research on this. This is just me piecing together the information that I have available to me. But it has eggs and cheese, and then you can get it with either sausage, bacon, or potato.
Not a
And
sponsor.
All of them are good.
All
They are
of
not a sponsor. There is space available for Whataburger. Your company could be here. We could
If
have.
the owner of Whataburger is in chat,
If you wanted, let's say, you owned a Whataburger company that sold Whataburgers, and you wanted someone to have.
wait, are they selling Are they selling the actual stores?
Like, we're selling space, but like, let's say you wanted
That's not
someone
what-
to get drunk with a cigar and just get ash all over your company's logo. You could. Look, you could.
Yeah.
talk
Oh
to
yeah,
Prime-
it's
you could,
perfect.
You could talk to Prime Social, and it's like maybe it adds a little background to your like city
Yeah.
backdrop. You know,
It gives you a little street cred, I think.
all things are possible at Prime Social. If you would like to get your company covered in ash, you could email us at info@primesocialtx.com. Let them know I have a company. I would like to advertise it. It's phonetic.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite words that like British people say is advertisement.
Advertisement. Aluminium.
Advertisement. 4 diamonds.
I hardly know her.
That's the kind of joke I would say. Oh, we got
I
Queen's
do that.
Full.
I do that too much.
Queen's Full here.
Do we?
Do we not?
Do we have Queens? Oh, we do. Okay, sorry. I have been looking at cards, not graphics, all day. Yes, Queen's full.
So you tend to hold like your. How is this? Oh, okay. He's got a 7 out. Okay. Mark can catch a 7. Otherwise,
Oh, he just voted up too. That's disgusting.
well, that's
Jack 7.
that's gonna cause some problems.
That might
Potentially.
cause problems. The graphics say we've got 700 behind. Disastrous. Jackarus. Nailed it. I nailed that.
Disaster Jack. Can blockers block blockers? Yes or no? I say yes.
Can
I'm gonna-
blockers block blockers.
Yeah. You have blockers.
Let me, I'm going to sleep on that, and I'll come back to tomorrow's stream. and
Because your
answer.
blockers block their blockers. So you have blockers blocking blockers.
I feel like if you're blocking blockers, then that means you have a made hand. Like you win.
No, I think if you are blocking, if you have blockers blocking blockers, that means they have a made hand. Because like, the only reason you would bet that is if you had it or if you had blockers. But I have blockers, so I can eliminate that part of your range. The blocker part of your range is eliminated because I have your blockers, so I have blockers.
But yeah, but which means you have the made hand. The blockers player has the made hand. Because the player with the blockers would be the one that doesn't have the made hand. So because they want to be blocking.
You
so,
have to blocker Inception with me.
Okay, first of all, anytime you say Inception, you have to combine the words.
Blocker Inception.
No, it's blockerception.
Blockerception.
Get it together.
Sorry. Inceptures.
It's the easiest word to combine.
I go
with
the other word.
Wait.
Inceptures.
Inceptures.
Yeah, I just combined them.
I feel like that could end up being
That's
a
a-
lot of different things.
That's the name of my autobiography, actually. It's Inceptures.
Inceptures is
So-
a myth.
Look, if I have a hand, let's say I have.
Inceptures, the Justin Hammer story.
There's a straight on the board, and I have like 2 cards to the high end of the straight, and you go
You wanna
all
start
in.
a podcast?
And you're pretty. Yeah, you're a pretty tight player. So like the only time you really bet is if you have the made hand or if you have blockers.
Okay.
So like, you bet really big.
Yeah.
And I have the cards in my hand that you would need to bluff with.
Ah.
So I have your blockers. So you have a made hand.
Okay. All right.
And I
I'm
don't.
with you.
I just have blockers, but they block your blockers, and you're the one betting. So I have blockers.
So I've made hand. So if you have blockers, you have to fold.
Yes.
But also, if you have blockers, then you have blockers, and maybe you should bluff.
That's true. But if it's someone who's tight and their range is either the nuts or a bluff, and they're good, then their bluffs will probably include blockers. So, ergo, ex post factos.
There it is.
You should fold.
All the words.
Ergo, ex post factos.
Chris wants to commentate. I feel like he's going to want to talk about PLO. No, not blockers.
No. Although he's probably playing blockers right now. If we get him another bottle of Gamus, he'll be talking about blocker.
There it is.
Blocker. Ex post factos.
Ex post fractos.
Bedrock City. Did we talk about them at all yet?
I don't know. I just got here.
Rich is over there playing. I don't know if you saw him. He's on table 6 right now. Rich.
Is that a PLO game?
Yes.
Looks like there was a lot of money
No,
on that table.
it's a 5-5 game. It's a 5-5 no limit game.
Oh, okay. Got you.
But he is a sponsor.
Some good action.
He's a sponsor of this place. Good dude. When I walked by, actually, he was buying everyone at the table a shot of alcohol. Because that's just what kind of guy he is. Every guy at the table. He said, put that on my tab. But he owns Bedrock City Comic Company. Local comic book company here. The biggest comic book chain in Houston, Texas.
Were you into comics as a kid?
I was not.
Me neither. All right, next topic.
What was your favorite comic to not collect as a kid?
Probably. I mean, is there a funny answer to this? Because I can't think of it.
I was
right
going to
now.
say mine too, to whatever you said. So I was just waiting.
Because there's really, if I'm unaware of comics in general, then how do I come up with a funny answer?
I don't know. I was
to that
actually,
question?
no, I know. My favorite comic book to not collect was Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay. Mine was the NFL.
That's the right answer.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. I hope everyone in chat enjoys Hammer and I just trying to make each other laugh.
Yeah, no, it's good stuff. That's good stuff.
That's all we do.
So you can get all kinds of stuff, comic book memorabilia. You can get, I think you can get Pokemon cards and stuff there. They have a website. It's bedrockcitycomiccompany.com. And you can purchase things from afar. Follow them on Twitter. They talk about cool signings. People come. I think it's mostly...
You know, they should have a Twitch stream, too.
I think it's mostly Avengers and stuff. Go there and they sign things.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah. But fun fact, the comic book store in Young Sheldon is based off of Bedrock City Comic Company. Yes.
That's pretty cool.
He has pictures with all the producers, and they came out because that's based in Houston, that show. So they came out and they built the set, the comic book set for the show based off of Rich's comic book store.
That's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to go back and see if I can win some more monies before I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Played some pickleball in the morning.
You are?
Oh, yeah. You play pickleball?
Not well.
I mean, nor I, but...
I have pickleballed before.
It's a good game.
I've had some balls of pickle.
There it is. Have you been to the Korean spa here? That needs to be one of your sponsors.
Korean spa?
Yeah, it's amazing.
No.
Love it.
Is it better than a spa from any other country?
I don't know because I'm not well versed in spa diversity.
Is it the kind of spa where you sit in hot water and there's bubbles, or is it the kind of spa where they touch your feet?
They have everything.
Whoa!
Literally, well, maybe not literally everything.
They have lots of appropriate things.
They have all the legal things.
Okay.
Actually, I'll tell you, they have a lot of saunas. They have all these saunas. My favorite is it's a ball pit, but they're these little like dime-sized mud balls that you like dig yourself underneath and lay in, and they're warm, and you sweat your face off. But it is like the most soothing thing ever. It's
that actually sounds pretty suited.
quite amazing.
We have two players with aces here. One of them is double suited.
They both have deuces.
They both have a deuce.
I don't see any other aces out there. Oh, Spruce with kings here. This is going to be a saucy pot.
That's a spicy meatball. What happens
The
when you
kings
got...
are not suited, though, which is unfortunate.
I have to. She's saying...
Buddy is on the button, and he 4-bets to 930. Oh, my gosh.
Whoa.
Okay, so PJ's all in for the remainder of his stack. Does he make the call here? If this were me, I'm folding.
Well, like, obviously it's easier to fold kings in PLO than in no limit
Especially
hold'em.
non-suited kings.
Yeah, non-suited, non-connected. You got 9-7 danglers there.
Yeah.
But she said, I mean, I have to. Like, she's basically saying,
And he snaps it. PJ
think
snaps.
aces
I mean,
are
he's short stack. 2.6K.
how much would you have to have in order to fold ace, ace, queen, deuce, double suited?
How much? What?
Like, how much in front of you? Like, how much would you have to be risking?
Oh,
So,
I
like,
mean, it
if-
would have to be we'd have to talk in percentage of net worth. I feel like.
Yeah.
'Cause-
So if you had X% of net worth and somebody had you covered and they said, let's put it all
Wow,
out
that's a good question.
there. Because I have
Because
ace,
I'm not like full degenerate, so I have an answer. Some people will not have an answer to this.
Yeah.
They will say, "I'm going no matter what."
Yeah, that's my answer.
For all of your net worth.
Yeah.
You have a family. Justin.
I know. I wouldn't go past my net worth. I wouldn't like borrow money from a loan shark and put that out there.
But you would, all your assets, all of everything,
Yeah.
just gone.
Right. But like.
But the chance to double it.
But not both kids. Like.
Okay. So we're including your kids as part of your net
One
worth.
of them. Don't be a monster.
Okay, that's fair.
No, actually, my
the
kids,
less smart of the two.
my kids always ask like, which one of us is your favorite, and then I switch back and forth with my answer.
There you go.
Say, you're not. Parents don't have favorites. It's Jake. Parents don't have favorites. We love you both equally. It's Kate.
Baseball, what's up, buddy?
My kids
I'm doing
know
all right.
I love them.
We're up a little bit. I'm actually gonna head back to the table shortly.
The Sheldon actor, what's his name, was
he
actually
fold?
born in Houston. I think he folds. Those cards are expensive, Dylan. Could you... Dunzo?
He called.
Oh.
He does call.
He calls? Okay, he's coming.
Wow, this is a huge pot.
Two
I don't know if I didn't see if any kings were dead, but his hearts are dead. He's gonna need straight cards, a king.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing any kings either. We don't have the graphics coming up.
This is 7.
7?
So his 9 is live. A 7 is
Oh,
not a king
the
on the
king!
turn. He boats up.
Wow.
That,
Oh, they said
they're
two,
running full twice.
two full
Okay.
boards.
A 7
Oh,
is live
7
again.
again. 9. Oh,
He has
open ender.
straight
He's
outs?
open ender. Okay.
Okay.
But he's still it's
So
a three-way
he's-
pot,
it's
and he
a-
gets
yeah.
half, so he's still gonna make money, and the
Yeah,
other
wow.
two are gonna.
It's a big pot.
Yeah. Well, PJ only had 735, so that's a little bit better.
Man.
Yeah, both of them are gonna get quartered.
Yeah, baseball. I bagged the man already. We out here doing work.
I was reading that.
I bagged a decent stack. I should have about 45 bigs coming back tomorrow or Sunday. If you're convinced the other two have aces, most hands are an auto call. I think I might agree with you if the second stack wasn't only $400. If you're
like basically set mining, I don't think that's true.
Yeah. It'd have to be like 3 equal stacks for that to maybe be true, but I still probably don't agree with you.
Yeah.
That's pretty nasty, though. All right, I'm headed back. I want to play.
All right, go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Start thinking about the favorite comic book you didn't collect.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, that should be our bit from now on. My favorite comic book to not collect was
Listen, it's not that kind of thank you.
Wiener Schnitzel.
All right, see you guys.
Not that kind of thank you. He's gone? Oh, he's still in?
I had no ace. If I had no ace in my hand, like, I don't put you on aces. That's what saved it.
They don't have a sit in button. They're sit out. Yeah, have him come back here. Or action track. Yeah. Oh, shoot.
That's why I said, like, if I didn't think you had aces at some percentage, I can't.
Got everybody in.
Wait. That was a favorite on the bottom board.
Scooters, is you over here?
Why you hit a pair?
Nope.
I hit a pair on both boards. I turned open-ended on the other board, the bottom board.
It's a Miami Stroud crowd.
Sorry, the last game. Sorry, Reese.
For what? No, you're good. I got 7 players.
How many?
7. 350. All in.
Well, I did have a gut shot.
Set 2 pairs. Set 2 pairs.
Fives, sixes, and kings. Kings and aces. Show.
God, I'm in such good shape right now. I'd have set 2 pairs.
No, I mean,
All right.
he didn't have to. Good to see you.
How are we doing, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube world? Producer Josh in here. I'm going to keep you guys company. This 5-5 pot limit Omaha game here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. As we're going to get this hand started here, PJ is going to call. Maximus going to call. Spurs Lee going to call with his Jack 8 of Hearts raise. He's going to raise to 30 with Jack 8 of Hearts, 6, 7 of diamonds. That is a pretty looking hand. Shout out to Sean in the box here.
6.
Oh, okay.
Second best hair in Prime. Second. Luke has to take first here. That is a really good flop for a couple players here. Chris flops bottom set of 4s. And Disperse Lee flops an open ender. He flops a wrap, actually. A wrap. 6, 7, 8 he has. Flops a rack. DK is going to bet out here with his flopped nuts. DK did flop the nuts here. He flopped the wheel with a backdoor diamond flush draw. He's going to bet 100. It's going to get bumped up to 400. Chris is going to call with his set of 4s. DK looks like he's going to ship it in. He is all in. About 1,500. 2,600 in the pot already. I don't imagine Ryan folding here. He has a lot of cards that will give him the nuts. Chris also with a set of 4s here. He's going to let it go. Knows he'd have to hit the board pair to win, and even if it does pair, he might not be good.
Whatever you want. Whatever you want. I don't care. Twice. Already got it. Up to you. I don't care. Twice.
They're going to run it twice here. 6, 7 on the first one. Going to hit his wrap up there. Going to make nut diamonds on the bottom for DK. They're going to chop this one up. Half the pot going to DK here. The other half going to go to Ryan. Both going to make a little bit here. A couple hundred for each player. Yeah, the set of 4s did fold. He would not have made anything. He would have lost if he put his money in there for sure. See those orange-yellow looking chips in front there? Those are $1,000 chips. Each one of those chips is worth $1,000. We call them pumpkins. All right, we're going to be on to the next hand here. Looks like it's going to fold. Don't have whole cards yet. I'm sure the action track will get caught up here shortly. There we go. Raise it up to a quarter here. And you get 2 callers. Jack 8, 9. Jolene just flops the joint here. PJ flops 1 pair with the best possible kicker. Can't see Ryan's cards here. I'm sure of what he might have. Ice Cream Matthew says, need to do a Halloween event around the pumpkin chips then. Hey, I'm about it. All about it. All right, it looks like it's going to check around. Oh, no, it was a bet on the flop. Jolene bets. Ryan called with his unknown cards. Absolute brick on the turn. Jolene is going to bet $225. Get a fold. She's going to have to win this one all by herself. Favorable flop for Miss Jolene there. We look at the cumulative winnings here. Maximus at the top, winning about 3,500. Alex, optional, right behind him, about 2,400.
10, 20, 20, 40. Don't put the 40 on.
We hear Ryan there asking 20. We got a $10 straddle, $20 straddle, a $40 straddle. Did we get the 80? I can't tell if there's an $80. No, Jolene didn't put the $80 straddle on. We do have a live $40 straddle here. Jolene's going to be first to act.
all of us? Family talk?
6 players. One card is good.
All right, now we're going to get all the hands here at once. Looks like we got... Let's see, Chris has a jack-high flush draw, Nerlene with a 7-high flush draw. 3 of clubs on the turn. It's going to give a couple more people some flush draws. There's a lot of flush draws out there right now, hearts and clubs. Nobody's wanting to take any action yet. Chris here is now going to take an action, looks like. He has 2 flush draws. His heart flush will be good if it comes. His club flush would not be good. Chris is applying maximum pressure here as he bets the pot, $240. Gonna run the river. It does come a queen. Chris would have had 2 pairs, pair of queens and deuces.
Hammer and our guy Austin, Alex. He's commentating on the ship before as well.
Yeah, 30 for half an hour. All half an hour delay.
Can blockers block blockers?
On to the next hand here. Live 20, I hear. Lots of straddles going on. Lots and lots of straddling. We got Mr. Reese coming in here trying to sniff my wine. This is my wine, sir. Shout out to everybody out there watching us, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook. Appreciate you being here with us. Glad you could tune in for this 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha game here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. For those of you who are just tuning in or don't know, we are wrapping up. We are at the tail end of our latest tournament series, the Houston Poker Classic. Tomorrow is the last flight, the last chance to make day 2. $580 buy-in, $500,000 guaranteed. Yes, you heard me right. That is $500,000 guaranteed. At least $500,000 will be in this prize pool. At least.
210 all in.
Last flight tomorrow starting at 12 o'clock noon. Late registration until 4 p.m. PJ is going to raise it here with an open ender and a pair of 4s. Dylan has the nut flush draw, ace-10 of spades here. Now picks up a gut shot to go along with that. Dylan's going to check it. Looks like the action's on PJ here. See how he decides to proceed. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, action is on PJ here. Check, check, 4 comes. PJ is going to make a set of 4s. Looks like that's going to have to win the whole thing. So we see Maximus's hand there. Queen 10-6-3 for a flopped top 2 pair. That is no match for PJ's newly acquired set of 4s. We see Chris racking up his chips here. Once again, those orange yellow chips are worth $1,000 each. $1,000 American. Wish I wasn't broke this week. The hurricane is keeping me from selling ice cream. But between dentist bills, a flat tire with a tow truck, and tired cost, it just blew me out. I hear ya. I hear ya.
See you on 5.
not to worry. There will be plenty more tournament action coming up here at Prime Social. Make sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, so you can stay up to date on all of our upcoming and current promotions and tournament series.
Is there another table of 5-5, right? I thought there was.
Ready to reset?
Not anymore.
You ready to run it back?
We can move it.
This one I'm smart.
All right. I respect that. Check.
I gotta do something, right? God.
Top set of kings. Top set. That is the nuts at this point in time. Nobody has any real draws here to speak of.
Seat open, 5-5.
Top set is going to have to win it. So we see Chris there, who just left the game, leaving the game with over $10,000. That's right, $10,000. As we hear the players up here calling some players to the table. Some recently open seats opened up. Gonna get some more players in here. Once again, guys, tomorrow is the last flight to get into this 500,000 guaranteed main event. $580 buy-in. Starts at 12 o'clock noon. Late registration open until after 4.
Yeah, I can set a list. You guys want to start? So, I'm here. I can set it up. Thank you, Julian. Have a good night.
All right.
Julian, have a good night. Thank you again.
You see that logo right there in the middle right hand of the screen, says your company here. That's talking to you, any business owners, anybody looking to advertise their business, their brands, anything you might want to advertise. Send me an email, josh@primesocialtx.com.
We're on TV, buddy.
Send me an email, we'll talk,
We're on TV. Don't worry.
see what we can do. Get your logo on our table, featured on all of our live streams.
3 players. 75.
Looks like DK is going to check here. PJ bets? Yeah, PJ is going to bet $75 here with air. Dylan's going to call it with his flush draw. To the turn, 7 of hearts now gives Dylan the nut flush draw, as well as a gut shot to the 4. He already had the gut shot. Don't see PJ being able to continue in this hand. Pretty big turn card for Dylan's hand there. Had just a few outs as he shows his opponent there.
Where'd you go? 5, 10. I got 10, you got the 20. All right, let's go.
Round of 20?
Let's go, round of 20. Round of 20.
A round of 20, the table says. They are advocating for that straddle. Looks like there's going to be a live 20 of this hand. Live 20, 20 to go. On
Alex,
these
optional back at the table.
bigger games, we do allow straddles to go
Alex,
all the
optional
way
back at the table.
around the table. PJ is going to raise it up tier to 100 with his double suited aces. What a hand. Got Broadway cards. He's got wheel cards. 2 different suits. He's got a lot going for this hand here. He is rather short stacked for this game, so I would imagine he's trying to get all his money in there good. And this is a pretty good way to do it. Edgar joining the game here. We got two new players joining the game.
Let's go.
To the flop, 10-8-7. DK has got the blockers as well as a straight draw here. Two pair here for Dylan. DK is going to pot with his blockers and top pair. Not a great flop for PJ's hand. He's going to have to let it go here. Going to get a call out of Mike here. Turn is a 6 of clubs. That is going to give DK a straights. It's also going to give Mike here a flush draw, 7 high flush draw. PJ would have turned the nut flush draw if he would have continued. 3 pairs and a flush draw for Mike here. 10 high straight for DK. Bet 350 from DK, call from Mike. Mike's going to need the board to pair or a club. Does not happen. A king of diamonds. Complete brick for both players. Imagine DK feels very confident about his hand here. So there's only one other hand that beats his. Mad Quick Chess in the chat. Late night PLO. That is right. PLO After Dark here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. River's going to check around, looks like. DK is going to show the goods. Got a muck out of Mike. Mike did have a lot of outs. He had 3 pairs and a flush draw. Needed a board pair with one of his cards or a club. He would have taken that one down. There are still a couple seats open. Anybody watching looking to play some late night 5-5 pot limit Omaha here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. 7801 Westheimer Road. Come see us. Ask us about our live stream game. We'll see about getting you a seat. Round of 20. Everybody's making sure to let the players know. Dylan was the advocate for this $20 straddle, and he just missed his big blinds. What's up with that? All right, looks like the round of straddles is over as the advocate has left the table and new players don't want to get in on it. That's all right. We'll get plenty of action, I'm sure. Still have a $10 live straddle. Javier here showing king 10 of clubs, 9-5 of diamonds. PJ's keeping his hand a secret. Mike, queen 9, 8-4, some hearts. DK, nice looking 8 or better hand here. Ace 4-4-3, 2 diamonds. We're going to pump that up there to 35. Javier's going to give it a call. PJ is going to cut out some chips and throw one in for the call. 4 ways to the flop here. DK's looking for some deuces, some 5s, some 4s, some 3s. Or a 6, 9, 10. Not what he wanted to see here. 2 pair for Javier. Unsure what PJ's got here. 8 of hearts on the turn. That is going to start some action here, I think. Mike picks up a flush draw as well as 2 pair. Still unsure of PJ's cards here. We'll tell him what he could have. Oh, PJ is going to ship it in there. all in, just under $500.
Same situation I was in last time.
Turn is an 8 of hearts. I think the action tracker got backed up a little bit, but it is the 8 of hearts on the turn.
Where's Alex Option?
We got PJ all in for $495. Mike is next to act. He has 2 pair with a flush draw, as well as a straight draw. Jack would give him a straight as well. See how he decides to proceed. He throws in a chip for a call. Sounds like they're going to run it twice. 3 of spades and a king of diamonds. Queen Jack. Queen Jack, Queen Jack. He's going to have the nuts on the top. He's also going to have the nuts on the bottom. Queen high straight on the top. King high straight on the bottom. No hearts came. Board did not pair for Mike's hands. PJ is going to win this whole thing. Almost $1,200 in the pot there for PJ. It's going to add some bullets to his arsenal there. Take a look at the VPIP here. PJ at 67%, the highest on the table. We're not going to count Javier because his is 100%, but he's only played one hand. Can't hold that against him. Got to play your first hand. That's what I always say. If you don't play your first hand, how do you expect to win every hand? The only way you can win every hand is to play your first one. Got to play it. That sounds like we got Jimmy coming in the box now. Jimmy Boyd. Jimmy is one of our house dealers here. Going to come in here, sling some cards for us. Tell the players are all excited to play this double board bomb pot. $50 bomb pot, I hear. $50 per person. For those of you just tuning in, or you're not exactly sure what a double board bomb pot is, it's something that us Texans like to do down here. Everybody throws in a set amount of dollars. This time it happens to be 50. Everybody throws in $50. They're all dealt 4 cards if they're playing Omaha, 2 if they're playing Hold'em. And there is no pre-flop action. It's going to go straight to the flop. The only thing is there is not a flop, there are 2 flops. The pot will be awarded to the best hand for one board, and the other half will be awarded to the best hand on the second board. Looks like only 3 of them are willing participants in this bomb pot. A lot of people don't like to play them. They are sometimes costly. We see a flop of 6-3-4, 2 spades on the top, and 7-3-4, 2 spades on the bottom. Hands like this, you looking for scoop hands. So if you had 2 spades in your hands, you have a very good potential here to scoop the entire pot, meaning you win the entire top, you win the entire bottom. You don't have to split it with anybody. We see PJ with the nut flush blocker. Looks like they're going to get it all in. PJ's all in. Mike folds. Looks like, who called him? Dylan called him? Yeah, Dylan called him. 5, 6, 8's going to be a straight on the bottom, and 6 is full of 8's on the top. See, we were just talking about that scoop hand that I was talking about. That was it. That was it. PJ is going to scoop this one up here with a full house on the top. You see he has 8-6 for a full house on the top, and 5-6 for a nut straight on the bottom. Those are the hands you want to see when you're playing bump pots. He's going to get a full double. Full double up through Dylan there. Next hand we're on here. Next hand. Make sure to tune in with us tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we are going to be streaming our all bounty tournament. All bounties. Everybody has a $500 bounty on their head. All bounties. That means you bust somebody, you're going to collect $500. You bust another person, you collect another $500. When we get down to the final table, it is going to be a winner-take-all format. Whoever is the last player alive will win the entire prize pool. Seems like there's some confusion going on here.
Straddle. Come on, 5, 5, 10. Let's go. He's asking about the blind because he said he's gonna beat a blind 3 times. 5, 5, 10. Yeah.
So like there's confusion about the structure of the game. A 5-5-10 game. Meaning the table had agreed previously before a new player entered that the $10 straddle would be a forced blind. Looks like we're getting it figured out. Seems to be confusion about where the button's at. All right, here we go. Look at that. PJ with ace, king, jack of clubs, 3 of spades. And the cutoff. We get a couple calls. Go to a flop here. Ace, jack for 2 hearts. Top 2 pair for PJ. He's definitely going to be leading out on this board. A lot of bad cards for top 2 pair on this flop. Heart, 3, 5, king, queen, 10. Apparently the other players did not have anything to call with. They didn't want to share it with us anyways. They're going to fold it. We're going to be on to the next one. It'll be Dylan's button now. I was actually talking to Dylan earlier. I asked him what his favorite hand was, and he told me that his favorite hand is the button. Just the button. Doesn't matter. Any cards he has, as long as he's on the button, that's his favorite. The button is very powerful. Very, very powerful thing. If you're the dealer, that means you are the last to complete and close the action. You see everybody else act before you. So we see at the top right-hand corner of the screen here, this is going to be hand number 96 of the night. We've played 96 hands. It's 5-5 PLO. PJ, Jack 10, 8, 4. I'm going to raise with that hand. Dylan's got 2 aces. 2 red aces. Queen 8 of spades. Definitely going to be putting in some more money in. And what did I tell you? His favorite hand is the button. And now he has the button and aces. He's going to 3-bet to 100, get a call for PJ. Looks like they checked dark on the flop before any betting. So going to go ahead and go straight to the turn here. PJ is going to bet out. Get a call with the aces. 10 on the turn. Aces up, aces and 6s going to be the best hands. PJ has a 10. 10 only. Aces up. Gonna scoop it. Decent little pot here for Dylan. 600 in there. He's gonna win a little over $300. We'll take a look at the aggression frequency here. Uh-oh. Sounds like they need some drinks over there. It's after 2 right now, presently, as I'm speaking, 9:08, which means that there's no more alcohol being served presently, but keep in mind this stream is running on a 30-minute delay, so this is actually about 1:38 right now, where we're at in the stream. Sounds like they just last call, and they're going to get some drinks.
He didn't put the 5 on it, so.
He has to. It's 5-5.
No, he's not. He's buying it.
Well, cancel the straddles here. DK's coming back. He's going to buy the blinds. Meaning it's going to leave Javier up to the straddle. He declines. Does not want to straddle. Which is totally fine. You do not have to straddle.
Yes. He thought he was straddling.
Alex Optional, representing that Run Good shirt, joining us back at the table. Fold from Alex PJ Potts, he says, I believe. Oh, DK said pot. DK is going to pot it. Can't see anybody's cards. They don't want to share them with us.
No, it's with this.
Queen, deuce 3, 2 hearts on the flop. DK is going to proceed. He did raise pre-flop, potted it pre-flop. Going to continue on the flop here. Tries to bet 200. Jimmy lets him know he can only bet 105.
What did you guys call the king? What did you say in the king's hand, Alex? What did you say in the king's hand?
Hey, can you get somebody over to get these guys
I
tied?
just basically said I'm not sure if he's gonna call here, and we just talked about really close. Like it sucks having. I mean, you weren't suited to the Kings at all.
That's what I said. I said I had a garbage team.
Thank you. Yeah, you can leave it there, or you can bring it. Bring it.
You're 5. You're 5, 10, 20. The 20's on it. 40's on it.
Let's go! 160!
Hey-o! Let's go.
320.
$160 live straddle. $160 to go. Going to cost you $160 to see a flop here.
I don't know what the bring in is. Yeah, 160. You got to put
You don't put money in like light, like don't come play.
$160 to go. Before anybody's seen any of their cards. Madness. Absolute madness. See, DK's got Jack 10 offsuit, deuce 3 of clubs here. See Edgar's hand as well. King of hearts, 7 hearts, and 2 black 10s. Sure, he'll call. 3 ways to the flop. We're going to go.
Taquito is actually Spanish for a small taco. That makes sense.
I mean, I think you were serious.
Oh,
Is that right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course, but it's fucking funny.
It is funny.
It's funny as fuck.
5, 6, queen.
Hammer's so funny.
Taquito actually.
Not much for either of the players that we can see their cards. Javier seems to have something. He's going to put out a bet of all in 475. He is all in. Cannot bet any more. Cannot bet any less.
We were talking about how
Edgar is the homie, says Redbeard Wins. Shout out to Edgar. Got some love in the chat for Edgar. DK only has a gut shot here. I have to let it go. Javier's going to win the hand. Here's some Whataburger Taquito talks going on.
After this stream, like I lose this money, Wendy's tomorrow.
7801. Last time in a row. Yeah, I have Dash Pass, so it's like.
No, I
We
did.
got shawarma earlier.
I have a shift
Which is
at 9
good
a.m.
again, so you get better fries. I'm so upset by the fries.
The fries were
Small
not good.
blind?
That is true.
Not yelling. If I am, I'm sorry.
Snap put me on tilt by saying elevated.
He was talking about like advertisement and how yeah, how they say that, and I just said
Option and option.
It's like that's like Pav. Pav was the
Jack 4 deuce for DK here. Gonna flop a pair of 4s. Alex optional with ace 10 9 5. 2 hearts. PJ ace queen 5 7. Not a whole lot going on for anybody here. PJ is gonna lead out with complete error. A backdoor flush draw that would be no good if it comes. Alex gonna continue with a pair of 4s. King of clubs on the turn. That's got to slow down the action here. For the hands that we can see, being Alex optional and PJ, they do not contain anything. Javier is going to bet. Get a fold and a fold. Take down the hands. Alex optional looks to be the biggest winner at the table thus far. Shout out to Alex Optional. If you don't follow him already, make sure to give him a follow on Twitch. He's a fellow streamer. Streams a lot of poker, little bit of Warzone.
Let's go. 80.
If you're in the Twitch chat, go ahead and click that link Nightbot just posted up. Make sure to give Alex a follow. Good friend of the stream, good friend of Prime. Great guy all around. If you haven't watched the stream, make sure to check it out. Ocho Zero. That is apparently how Dylan thinks you say 80 in Spanish. Wolfgram James 42 coming in with the follow. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for joining us. We are playing some 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. You're just joining us and hearing the friendly banter at the table. Players are talking about straddling. We do allow unlimited straddles all the way around back to the blinds. So this time we've got a $40 straddle from DK. Call from Javier. Alex optional is going to bump it up to $200 with Queen Jack 5-6, one suit. As you can see, we are sitting pretty deep across the table. Alex has about almost 2,500 in front of him. Dylan's got about 5K in front of him. Looks like we got a single call, one call. Javier's coming along for the ride. Going to see a flop of King 3-9, 2 diamonds. That 5 is incorrect. If you saw there, player mucked on the board. One of those cards was potentially a 5 of diamonds. The 5 of diamonds is not on the board. Checks around. 7 of clubs on the turn. Once again, the board is King 9 of diamonds, 7 of clubs, 3 of hearts. Ignore that 5 of diamonds. You see on the graphic there. See, PJ is going to turn top 2 pair here. Alex optional has Queen Jack 5-6. He's a gut shot. All right, so that graphic is also wrong. It is not $34, it is $340. So again, guys, that 9 of diamonds is not on the board here. Excuse me, the 9 of diamonds is on the board, the 5 of diamonds is not. The 9 of diamonds is not the river card, however. Player threw his muck cards over the top of the reader, and it caused the graphics to show something different. Here we go. Now we see what we actually have here. King 7793. 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 1 club. It's going to give PJ a full house. 7's full of kings. Announces a boat. Comes runner, runner, full house for PJ. Feels good, man. Feels good. Take a look at the chip counts there. Dylan's got almost 5,000. DK and Alex right behind him. 2,500 for DK, about 2,200 for Alex optional.
Have we played that bomb pot yet on the stream? No. Oh, that's gonna be sick. It's a half an hour. Huh? It's a half an hour. It was more than 30 minutes.
Once again, guys, if you're just joining us here, we are streaming live from Prime Social in Houston, Texas. Playing some 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha.
PK, you got a hand.
Straddle. 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 Okay,
Straddle pass.
Straddle 20.
Ran out of fucking boat on my nutty boat. The 8-6. Can I get infinite water?
Let me know in the chat where you're watching from. Like to know how many locals we got. Sometimes we get some people watching from different countries, different states, different cities, all over the place. Our community here at Prime is quite diversified.
I don't know. I gotta see the flop.
150.
No, the flop was 130, right?
60. Pot is 130. 100. 125 actually.
Whatever you guys are looking for.
We hear the table trying to agree on what the pot is here. King, King, Jack 10 for Dylan. That is a good looking hand. No suits, however. It's not going to scare him away. He's going to pot it for $1.25. Get a call from Edgar. Fold from Javier. Alex Optional's calling. PJ's calling. Mike is calling. We got 5 ways to flop at $125 a piece. $645 in the middle before the flop. Somebody calling for a 6. Queen, queen for 2 hearts. Queen, queen for 2 hearts. Alex Optional is going to have a queen here. Also the best hand. Nobody has a flush draw that we can see. Alex going to bet 450. About a third pot size bet here.
Do it. Show us the bluff.
Everybody's going to fold.
Show the bluff.
Dylan wants to see his bluff. Alex can't show one. He can't show a bluff because he was not bluffing. He had it. He had the ladies. 3 of them. He had 3 ladies.
Oh, the fucking 8-8 hand is coming up right now.
Once again, guys, we are on the final stretch of our Houston Poker Classic.
Can you give me somebody over here for time?
Finishing up our last flight tomorrow. Last flight, 12 o'clock noon, $580 buy-in, $500,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. Guaranteed. No doubt in my mind, there will be at least $500,000 in that prize pool.
Oh, my boss is commentating right now. Josh. Gamer went home. Oh, Josh.
If you are planning on coming out and playing tomorrow, please do your best to get here early. Also, if you can, if you live close, live locally, try to Uber. We do have some additional parking next door at Molina's Cantina. But there is going to be a lot of people in this building tomorrow come noon. Noon o'clock. Noon o'clock, this building is going to be packed. Get here early. Uber if you can. If you would like to avoid being an alternate, come in right now and register for the tournament. Right now, we are accepting registration for tomorrow's tournament at 12 o'clock noon. $580, $500,000 guaranteed. Just finished up our last available satellites. Tonight, we had 2 of them today, one at 5 p.m., one at 8 p.m. 10 seats guaranteed both. 10 seats. Also, guys, if you want to show up at 10 a.m. tomorrow, we are going to be doing some sweats. Some sweats for a main event seat. If you're not familiar to what a sweat is, basically where a group of degenerates gathers around a poker table. Somebody deals some cards. Everybody gets 4 of them. Nobody looks at them. We put out a flop. We put out a turn that's face down and a river that's face up. And in order that the cards were dealt, one person flips up a card. The next person has to beat that card, whether it be a pair, flush, high card, whatever it may be. Once they beat it, they stop flipping their cards over. It goes on to the next person, and they flip cards until they can beat that. And it goes on until everybody has shown. And then we flip the turnover. And then whoever has the best hand, just the high hand, you're going to win the entire thing. Come on in. We're going to be doing $80 sweats tomorrow for a seat into our $500,000 guaranteed main event. 12 o'clock noon. Once again, guys, we will be doing those sweats at 10 a.m. It's a good way to get in cheap if you're feeling lucky. Throw $80 in there. It might win you a $580 seat. Save you like $500. I don't know about y'all, but there's a lot I can do with $500. If you're hearing that audio from Justin Hammer, that is because Dylan is watching the stream on his phone 30 minutes ago. So he's actually, what you're hearing happened an hour ago.
20 open and bets 20.
Once again, shout out to Wolfgram James 42 for that follow coming in tonight. Appreciate having you here. Let me know if you have any questions. Hit me up in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from. Love to know. We're going to go to a flop 4 ways here. Lots of pretty looking hands here. DK with the nuttiest of nutty flush draws. Any diamond will give him the nuts that doesn't pair the board. Gut shot to the wheel for Dylan. Not a whole lot going on for anybody else. Looks like Reese is getting caught up on the action tracker here. I think we are at the turn already, and there's a check, bet, all in. Or pot, maybe? Yeah, DK is never folding here. He doesn't have anything but a naked flush draw, but Dylan does not have much going on here. Arkansas. I know you're going to say that's not how it's pronounced, but I'm from Kansas. And I am also from a city in Kansas that is called Arkansas City, Kansas. Say that 5 times fast. Just kidding. Please don't do that. It's very difficult. The Arkansas River passes through Kansas. If you ever meet anybody from Kansas, you will not hear them say the Arkansas River. It is pronounced the Arkansas River. I'm sorry to inform you. That's just the way it is. Just joking, James. All good fun here. All good fun. Glad to have you. Thanks for tuning in. You play a lot of poker over there in here, let me say it right for you. Arkansas? Did I say that right? Arkansas? I can't figure it out because there's no W in the word there's no W. You know, just I don't understand it.
You in the bomb pot?
Here we go. Looks like Jimmy's going to be with us for another half hour here on the table. Got a bomb pot coming up. Double board bomb pot. 2 boards. Everybody's going to throw in $50. We're going to go straight to 2 flops. Half the pot will be awarded to the winner of 1 board, and the other half will be awarded to the winner of the other board. You see, there's already $350 in the pot here. That's a lot of dead money. A lot of dead money. M Bone 3 says, if I was rich enough to sit on this table, I would clean these dudes out. Well, I got news for you. All you need is $300. That's the minimum buy into this game is $300. For $300, you can come in here and clean these dudes out. They're gambling. They're moving some money around. I'm going to go to a flop here. Queen 9 7 2 spades. We've got a flush draw for DK. 2 pair for Alex optional. A worse flush draw for PJ. Along with a gutter ball. Couldn't see Mike's cards. Dylan didn't have anything. Can't see Edgar's cards either. He doesn't have much. Apparently he's going to let it go. DK's going to fold. We've got Alex optional and PJ continuing to the turn in this double board bomb pot. Oh, excuse me. Alex had not made an action yet. PJ is going to win the entire thing. Win all of it. Easy game, folks. Easy games. Going to run it out here. Queen, king on top, 5-7 on the bottom. Once again, thank you to all of you out there watching. Looks like we're up to 32 viewers across all platforms right now. I know it's late, guys. It is 2:30 in the morning here in Houston, Texas. Thank you for sticking around with us, keeping me company in here. On that note, I am going to take a short break. I do have certain hygiene needs that I need to attend to every once in a while. I do apologize. But don't worry, the action's not going anywhere. We are still live on a 30-minute delay. I will be back momentarily. Don't go anywhere. There's a lot more action going to happen tonight. Don't want to miss it. I'll be back.
Oh, this is it. Yeah, your spot right now? 6, yeah. It's just a call. All in. Confidently says all in. Option. diamonds. Ace high diamonds. $475. I don't know. Let's go. 80. Now you can do 80. Now you can do 80.
Let's go.
Let's do this. 160.
160 is a.
Shit.
Alright, there has to be at least one more player that does it this round.
I mean,
or I'm going to stop.
I was going to do it.
Yeah, one more player.
I mean, 1,000%. Somebody should.
I'm just saying.
You're the only one winning.
One more player will do it.
I think.
No 160. No 160.
So you want to do it? Winning the one.
Oh man, wait a minute. Look on the cards at this point.
Yeah, it doesn't matter this one.
Good luck. All over there. I know it's over 500.
How much?
Five.
I'm all in.
So,
What's big bet?
Nah, it's not a lot. Like 6 total.
30 or something?
that's 5.
75. 675.
No, less.
5, 6.
660.
660? 660.
How much is here?
Push this up and push yours up. I'm gonna get it right, guys. Let me handle it. 575, 585. Alright, here we go, guys.
Nah, go like to go once.
Go once, he says.
Baseball Junior 14. That's a familiar name. I've seen your handle a couple different Twitch chats. I recognize it from the Alex Optionals chat. All right, what do we got here? Looks like a nut flush draw, set of aces. Wow, what a big hand there. Couple all ends there. Looks like Edgar's going to take this one down. Top set of aces. He also turned a nut flush draw. Set of aces was good on the river. Baseball, that is not actually what I was doing. That's not what I needed to do. I have a bad habit. We won't talk about it. I'll let you just guess what it is. Looks like Mike's chips did get to the felt there. Nothing but felt left in front of him, unfortunately for him. Oh, look, wonderful. I hear myself talking. Wonderful. Ace, king, 9, deuce for DK. Suited steel wheel cards. One thing y'all might notice about me, I am always going to be looking for the low. You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about 8 or better. A high-low split pot game. Ace deuce is always a good hand to look down at. Oh, speaking of aces, Alex optional. Waking up with 2 aces and a 6-7 of clubs. No suits to go along with his aces. You always like to see a suit along with it. But still, nonetheless, a very pretty hand. 2 aces, suited connectors.
It's 5x of the biggest straddle plus whatever.
Whatever it is behind?
Yeah.
Okay. But it was straddle and call. This isn't a straddle.
No, I know, but it's 5x of straddle plus the call.
Okay.
Well, Alex, hate to break it to you, bud, but that is some incorrect information. That's not really how it works, buddy. No, you're new to this game. It's easy online when computer just does it for you. I know you're new to the live felt, buddy. No worries. Looks like we're going to go with a $60 bet here, though. Bet and accepted. $60, 3 ways, going to a flop. 2 aces for Alex. 6-7 of clubs. Alex has a very pretty ace of hearts on this flop. Going to be a blocker to the nut flush draw. Yes, 5x. So in Texas, in PLO, there is a rule that is... I've never seen it anywhere else in the country or anywhere in the world, really. Generally, the pot would be, to open, would be 4x. 4 times the blinds. Or straddle, whatever it is. In Texas, there's just a rule that's been around since PLO was invented, I suppose. That's 5x. Everywhere you go in Houston, it's going to be 5x the blind. You can open for 5x. So if the blind's 5-5, you can open up for a quarter. There's a $10 straddle. You can open up for 50. So, yes, the open there should have been 50, but Alex was adding the other blinds of 5-5 plus the $10 straddle, making it 60. But that's not really correct. But who are we to argue with what the people want? That's what we do here at Prime Social. We give the people what they want. Give it to them. They want action. They're going to get some action. Yeah, you see Alex there just going off of what some of the other people, what the players were saying. It is a little confusing to people who don't play in Texas often. It's, like I said, it doesn't happen anywhere else like this in the world. It's a Houston thing. I don't understand it. I don't really advocate for it. But once again, like I said, it's what the people want. It is what they want, so that's what they're going to get. We see PJ there sporting that beautiful Prime Social swag. One of our Summer Series t-shirts there. Alex optional is going to be 3-betting again here with Queen, Queen, Ace, 7, no suit. Badoogie, as us mixed game players would call it. Nonetheless, still 2 queens. We don't know how to count in Texas. Well, let me tell you. I ain't from Texas. Lived here for about 4 years now, but I think I know how to count. But, yeah, I would have to agree. Most people in Texas just have their own way of counting. I quit arguing. I quit arguing with people. I realized I was wasting my breath, and 2 plus 2 is always going to equal 5 in this state, if people want it to. It just is. It's just the way of life down here. Not a very interesting flop here. 9-6-4 Rainbow. As far as I can tell, Alex has the best hand, because we can't see PJ's cards. Jack of clubs on the turn. Changes nothing for Alex's hand. But it checked another street. PJ checked another one, so Alex is going to have to fire out here. He has the best hand here a lot of times. PJ has a lot of straight cards, Broadway cards, maybe some pairs. kings, tens. Yes, everything is bigger in Texas, hence 5x, not 4x. Yeah, that's. Let's go. That's an easy way to explain it. I like it. That sounds about right.
20, 40, 80. Put the 80 on one time.
5, 10, 20, 40. Nope, no 40. Javier is not wanting to put on that $40 straddle. Looks like we're just going to have to settle for a $20 straddle. If y'all are watching and you want to play and you're in the area, we do have some other games going on right now. If you want to play Omaha, but you don't want to play quite this big, we have a 1-2 with a 5 bring-in. We have that going on right now. We also have a 1-3 unlimited betting hold'em. No limit hold'em. 1-3, no limit hold'em. It is now 2:45 in the a.m., guys. 2:45, still going strong here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas, 7801 Westheimer Road. Once again, guys, we are going to finish up our main event tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last flight. Last chance to make day 2. Last chance to get a bag of chips to take on. $500,000 guaranteed main event tournament. $580 buy-in. Last flight tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon. Late registration open until 4 p.m. If you get here early, about 10 a.m., I will be here. We will be doing some $80 sweats. $80 sweats. One winner. Somebody is going to get a seat into the main event for just $80. That's some pretty good value there. Alex Optional here with Queen Jack 10-4, 3 clubs. Looks like he's 4-betting to 125. All right. He likes his Broadway cards. PJ with a similar hand. King, Queen, 10-3. He has a suit. DK straddled for 20 with Ace of Clubs, King of Diamonds, 10 of Hearts, 5 of Spades. Wow, PJ likes his button. Gonna 5-bet to 450. Five bets to 450 here from PJ. If you're worried about these players being tight, they're not. They are pushing the action. See, there's $940 in the pot before we see it flop. $940 in the pot already. Nobody even has a pair. Best hand is ace high. See a flop of King 8-5 Rainbow. Both players flop queen. PJ is going to flop the best of it with the better kicker. Got a backdoor flush draw for PJ as well. Could come spade for him. Alex has a gut shot to the nuts. 9 comes. Alex would make the nuts. Alex going to check. We're going to see how PJ wants to proceed here. He does have the best hand. He does not know that. Alex did just cold call a 5-bet after 4-betting. That's screaming strength, if you're asking me. 3 hearts on the turn. Now going to give Alex... Excuse me, now we're going to give PJ 2 pair. I feel much better about that. Both players do have a blocker to the flush. We might see Alex make a bet here. We might see it. And we are going to. Going to cut out some green chips and get snap called immediately. PJ snaps him off. $400 bet, snap called by PJ with 2 pair. Alex is going to need a jack, 10, or a 4 on the river for the best hand. The massive pot here, $1,700. Alex rivering the best hands. I imagine he's going to make another continuation bet after taking control of the betting on the turn there. Alex is beat here by lots. He's beat by any sets. He's beat by almost any 2 pair with any queen holdings. A straight does get there on the river. Flush draw misses. Going to double check his cards and probably just check. That's normally a sign. Did he say all in? Did I hear him say all in? He said all in. All in for $1,900. He does have PJ covered here, so if PJ does call with his 2 pair, Alex is going to win all the money. Serious decision here for PJ now. It's got to be pretty hard to put Alex on a hand here. He could just have aces. Could just have kings. He could have air. He could have nothing. There's a lot of money here. $3,700 in the middle already without PJ's call. Alex optional in, all in with the best hands. Recently acquired best hand, might I say. PJ is going into the tank here. He's got a decision to make. Looks like he's putting his chips back. He's probably going to lay it down. You see him shaking his leg there. His phone's moving. He's just bumping his leg up and down. His mind's racing. Alex is sitting there calm as a cucumber, as they say. This is a pretty strong line here by Alex Optional. Pretty strong line. It could just be aces. Alex Optional could just have aces here. That's probably what's going through PJ's head here. PJ makes the right move and lays it down. Alex Optional going to win a $3,700 pot here. $3,700. And that's going to be his new stack size as well. Must be nice to be Alex Optional and just run like a god. Everything that man touches just turns to gold. If you weren't watching during our summer series, Alex Optional did take down our kickoff event after a deal made. A heads up deal was made. Both players agreed to play for a certain amount of money, and they continued to play for the most money and the trophy. Alex Optional came out victorious, winning the kickoff events. Following that, Alex played every single event, even every single satellite we had after that. He entered into literally every tournament that he could enter into here. Everything. He played everything. There's not a single thing he didn't play. And for his efforts, he was also awarded $10,000 for the Player of the Series. Alex won Player of the Series for our Prime Summer Series. The Player of the Series was a point-based system. You got points for getting first place, second place, third place, final tables. You got points for entering tournaments. You got points for playing satellites even. Capped at 15 points. Alex, there was a sweat. There was a sweat at the end there. Alex was done. He could not play any more events. It was the last two events going on. The main event, final table, and the final table of our send-off event. There was another player named Sonny who made the final table of our send-off event. As DK flops middle set of fours here. PJ doesn't have much to go with. Probably going to be a bet and a fold here. But what do I know? King 10 looks like a good enough hand to PJ. He's going to continue for 50. Queen of Diamonds on the turn. Changes absolutely a little bit for PJ. PJ now picks up a gutter ball. Can hit a jack to make the nuts. DK is an 88% favorite to win this hand, however. There will not be a chop. 175. If PJ's continuing on that flop with air, I imagine he'll be continuing after he picks up some percentage to win. He's going to make the call for 175 and going to need to see a jack. Jack, and he will win the pot. Anything else, he will not. It is a deuce of clubs. Wheel gets there. 6 high straight gets there. DK's got to be feeling pretty good with this set. That's a pretty safe run out. Imagine he will bet. PJ will have no other choice but to fold, obviously. DK has taken a strong line this entire hand here. Alex Optional. Look at that hair. Look at that hair. That signature Alex Optional black ball cap. I've never seen him wear anything else. I've never seen him not wear a hat. And I've never seen him wear a different hat than the one he's wearing now. No writing on it. I don't even think it's a brand. I don't even think it has a brand on it. I think it was just created by himself personally. And he just colored it black with a Sharpie. No brand. Nobody made it. No manufacturer. DK is going to take it on a nice high spot there. That's a set of 4s. On to the next hand here. But anyways, while we're in between hands. Yeah, baseball. I think that hat should probably be washed as well. I don't think that that is a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Alex, I'm sure you're going to hear this in about 30 minutes. Baseball and I have decided that you need to wash your hat. I know there are washers in your hotel room. If you need help, let me know. I can direct you to a YouTube video how to wash things in a washer. That's how I learned how to use a washer. But yeah, Alex did win our Player of the Series, our Prime Summer Series. For his efforts, he was awarded $10,000 cash money. But yeah, as I was saying, I didn't get to finish my story. There was a player named Sonny who had final tabled our send-off event, and he was neck and neck with Alex in points. I mean, neck and neck. Alex led by literally like a matter of 5 points. So it was down to if Sonny got 3rd place, Alex wins. If he got 2nd place, Sonny wins. So it was literally three-handed, and Sonny had a massive chip lead in the final table of our send-off event. So Alex had a giant anti-sweat going, and he ended up winning it as Sonny lost a couple big hands in a row and finished in 3rd place. 3rd place put him 1 point less than Alex, I believe. 1 point less. Second place finish would have won him the Player of the Series. But Alex remained victorious. Well deserved. Alex was really, really grinding it out that series and was awarded Player of the Series, rightfully so. Great run by Alex. Great run. Yeah, well deserved. Well deserved. I am homeless on Wi-Fi. Says Texas math. 20 equals 25, 25. 5 times 4 minus 5 times 4 equals 5 times 5. Minus 5 times 5 is 4. 5 minus 5 times 4x equals 5 minus 5 times 5x is 4. That equals 5. And 2 times 2 equals 5. Yes. That about sums up how I feel about Texas math and the poker community. That sums it up very well. Very, very well. My point being that I have no idea how to follow the, probably 2-line equation you just gave me with lots of parentheses and multiplications and minuses. No plus signs though. There's no addition. But yeah, that confused me just as much as math in Texas does. As we're going to a flop here, 10, 10, 8. Dylan gonna flop 3 10s here. 3 other players in the hand, unknown what their cards are. They don't want to give us to them. Don't want to give them to us, rather. Dylan's going to check it. Going to be up to Edgar to act here. Check 8 on the turn. Double paired board. Dylan probably has the best hand here almost 90% of the time. Don't imagine he'll be folding. Bet 200 from PJ. Mike gonna come along for 200, is that right? I don't think that's right. I think Mike folded. Queen on the river. That's actually going to give Dylan a straight. Jack 9 straight.
I just got access last deal. I had about enough of these guys I can have. 400.
Still not seeing cards for PJ. Mike does not have cards here. I would have probably just checked it back here. I don't think you're beating much. But PJ does make the call and muck his card, so he did get the most value he could out of the hand. Nice bet there by Dylan. He knows something that I don't, which is probably why I'm in here talking about it, and he's out there playing and winning all the money. Nice hand there for Dylan. There's plenty of action going on here, guys. Oh, we got Tanner coming in. Looks like it's time for another one of those double board bomb pots we were talking about a while ago.
I mean, no mistakes is I don't lose. I don't double anybody in this bomb pot right here.
Double board bomb pot coming up. $50 a person. We're going to go straight to 2 flops. No pre-flop betting. Pot will be awarded to the player with the best hand on the top board, and the other half will be awarded to the player with the best hand on the bottom board. In the instance that a player makes the best hand on both boards, they are going to win the entire thing. Solid proof, says I am homeless on Wi-Fi. That's about as close to proof as you're going to get to math in Texas right there. I will concur with that statement. I can't figure it out any better than what you put it. Uh-oh. Looks like we got Chris coming back into the game. Jack 3, 5, 2 clubs on the top board. Bottom board is going to be 7, 9, deuce, badoogie. Alex with a pair of 9s on the bottom board. Mike here with middle set of 7s on the bottom board. Wow, $250 bet here from PJ. Can't see his cards. He doesn't want to share them with us again. Mike's going to be all in for $230, so there's going to be $20 from every other player involved in side pot. Mike will only be able to win $230 from each of the players. Wow, the case 7 came out. DK has a 7 in his hand as well. Turn coming out. Looks like we're going to see a 10 on the top and a queen on the bottom. Everybody's all in. We're just going to run it out. Comes queen, queen on the bottom, 10, 10 on the top. We're going to have full house on the bottom for Mike, and on top he's going to have 5s and 10s. Can't see PJ's card still. See if we get a showdown from him. Do not. He could not beat the 7s on the top or the full house on the bottom. Nice hand for Mike there. We're going to get a more than full double. Much needed. He was all in for $230 there on the flop. So again, guys, those chips that you see in Chris's hand there are worth $1,000 a piece. Un mil. $40? Live 40. Chris is going to straddle for $40 here. Looks like they're trying to get Edgar to straddle for 80. Seems undecided up to this point. You see Tanner in the box with a fresh haircut. Nice fade you got there, buddy. Looking sharp. Live 40, $40 straddle coming around.
Seat open. Spruce. Called it. Got a Red Bull.
All right. Looks like Reese is back in to get caught up on the action here.
Oh shit!
Jack 5-3 for Chris. King 9-7-6 for Dylan. DK with 9-6-5-3. Hand is in the muck. Whoa! I think I heard a pot. Pot. He was raising. Alex gonna throw his 2-10s in the muck. PJ is in there with 8-8-4 deuce, 1 suit. Mike 3 queens. Says he called. That can't be right. He's not even seated at the table. That must be a misclick from the action tracker Reese there. It happens. 5-5-10. Chris is gonna flop the best hands. 3 5s. PJ's gonna need a 8. Dylan's gonna need a lot of help. Chris gonna bet the pots, not the pot, just 150, just 150. Gets a fold, gets a fold. Nice hand for Chris there. Welcome to the table, sir. Welcome back, rather. Once again, must be nice to just run like a god. Must be nice. Alrighty, guys, we are going to run the stream until 3:30 in the AM tonight. We got about 25 minutes left. Plenty of action to go still here. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow, 12 o'clock p.m. is our final flight for our 500,000 guaranteed main event here for our Houston Poker Classic Tournament Series, run by the one and only Justin Hammer. You can follow him on social media at the Justin Hammer. If you're in the Twitch chat, I'll put a link up for you now. Also, if you're stuck at home, but you want to play poker in a live setting, check out DelioPoker.com. If you're in the Twitch chat, there's a link right there. Justin Hammer is one of the ambassadors for Delio. It is a webcam-based poker software. It is now open to anybody for beta testing. Go check them out. It's going to be the new thing. Uh-oh. You hear Dylan talking there. Chris gave, you hear him say pumpkin there, referring to a $1,000 chip. Our $1,000 chips here at Prime are orange, yellowish, therefore they're called pumpkins. Dylan's telling Chris that he gave him a pumpkin power-up by giving him his chip to break it for change. We shall see if the power-up worked. We got our next hand coming out. We got a live 40. DK's on his way. No $80 straddle for DK. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. We still got plenty of action. Once again, guys, we're going to stream until 3:30 in the morning. We got about 22 minutes left in this stream tonight. Still plenty of hands to go through, go over. Plenty of action. We're going to start it off with this one. I'm going to step out for just a minute. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I said that on stream. Did Hammer say that?
Yeah,
That's
he does.
Oh my god.
Oh, 820. Hammer was like, there's who?
Everybody loves a comeback story.
Oh, no, fine. Well, alright. Alright. So certain people you can say that to.
Oh, that's brutal.
I don't deserve that.
Tell him. Tell Hammer that you're fucking offended. Tell him tomorrow you're very offended. Sure, there's a comment box for complaints.
There is, right there. There really is.
For tears and broken promises.
But there is a comment box?
Yeah, for real. That little black block up, like, facing the thing, the front desk.
You know what they do with those comments?
910.
You know what they do with the comments? They open the fucking thing over the trash can and dump it in the trash can.
You have the internet, you can look on Google reviews and see.
It's true. It really is true.
I'm running a business because you piss anyone off.
They just snap fucking Google review your ass.
Yeah, they bring your rating down.
You get some mad parents on there with their kids just upset.
I have the best fucking reviews.
You?
Incredible. Yes.
Do you pay for reviews?
I can't afford not to.
Be honest. Do you pay for reviews?
No, I don't pay for reviews. I just.
You give a good service.
Yeah. Well, okay, so here's the thing.
There we go.
There's a third party.
Here comes the truth.
There's a third party that collects reviews, right?
Okay.
And then they show up as a link on Google, and then when you go to our website, you see the reviews, you see the person's name and everything. If it's a bad review,
You can filter it.
it doesn't show up online. But honestly, I haven't had a bad review in like a year, and even the bad reviews are kind of like, it's probably not really your fault, but probably like it. Didn't really get it back. It's been a while.
I don't know why.
Pop is kind of decent, actually.
Huh?
Pop is halfway decent.
Actually.
Not my son.
Surprise.
Well, what'd you have behind?
910.
910 behind? 910. Alright, fuck, I'm Spruce, dude.
Spruce!
Don't get the ball run.
One board. One board.
Yeah. I just want to get the ball run.
One time, guys. Here we go. Good luck. Below. Below. Fucking yum yum, dude. Fucking associate. I had Dangler, but like, he has all the big cards too. I know he has
All right, guys, back in action here.
I had two of them. That was my problem. I was
the
double
only
suited.
reason I put it in is
double suited.
Okay, so you know when
they sure some cards.
I would have won. I had a reason.
I have to like screw some
So
things,
bad
brother.
when he has an ace in your hand, though.
Appreciate you, man.
You know he has ace 100%.
So weird.
You know he has.
I know they sure as heck
No,
cards.
but I'm saying like whenever he pots it there, he never doesn't have it.
Yeah.
So like when you have an ace in your hand, you're just like,
Y'all want to do like more bomb calls?
You guys want to flip?
Yeah, like saying it was
Can we flip?
right there.
1K?
1K flip has been proposed. Chris wants to do a coin flip for $1,000.
500? I mean,
500?
Whatever it looked like, it was double suited.
Hey, Alex Optional. Bearcat GG says, man up and start clicking some buttons, bud. Figure it out. Figure it out, bud. $20 straddle from Alex Optional here. PJ under the gun, gonna call the 20. Alex has Jack 4, deuce deuce, 2 clubs. Mike sitting next door has got the other 2 jacks, and a pretty looking 7-8 of diamonds. 2 10s with a king and a deuce for DK. He's gonna let it go. All right, guys, back in the booth with me, the one and only Reese.
What's up, Josh?
What's up, my man?
Oh, hey guys, welcome back for me. Yeah, that was fun player tracking for a while.
Yeah, it's your first time doing it, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
that was an
It's,
interesting experience.
Yeah, very interesting for sure. We got a hand developing here. Dylan, a 3-bet to 150. We got a call from PJ and Mike. Flop of ace, 6-3 Badoogie.
Okay, so Chris is back at the table. Okay.
Yeah, Chris is back at the table. We just saw him come back and try to talk some people into doing some coin flips for a couple thousand.
Right. Bear Cat, we're on Poker Atlas. Poker Atlas.
Yeah.
Not Bravo. Bravo is more of like a casino thing.
Only
So.
Bravo I know is bravo to Poker Atlas for being so great.
Josh, aren't you excited for both of us to be here in 5 hours to start up our final last day of our main event guaranteed 500K?
I am ecstatic to be here at 10 a.m. in
Yes,
the
I'm
morning.
so excited.
I will be here at 10 a.m.
It takes me an hour to get to and from here, so
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
already losing an hour.
That's about the same for me. But,
I'm excited.
It is all going to be worth it because, guys, if you don't know, tomorrow is the last day to get into our $500,000 guaranteed main event.
Yeah.
Here at our Houston Poker
start up
Classic
at 12?
Tournament Series.
Yep,
starts
start up at
12
12
o'clock noon, late
and,
registration until 4:30. 4:30 till 4:30. 4.5 hours late reg. That's should give you plenty of time to get here. Guys, if you are planning on being here, please get here early if you don't want to be on the alternate list.
Yeah, that alternate list is
Yeah.
going to be nuts.
Also, if you've got a buddy coming, try to ride with your buddy. We've got
Carpool.
limited space. We got limited space in the parking lot. We do have extra parking at Molina's next door.
I love it. Bearcat said he'd fly from New York. He just want to give other people a chance. Well, I'll tell you what, Bearcat.
That is nice of you.
That's appropriate. But I'll tell you what you can do. You can actually watch it the day after on Sunday when me and Justin actually commentate the final table.
Wow.
So instead, hey,
right?
I'll give him credit. So instead of coming down and giving everyone a chance, I greatly appreciate that. So just watch us at the final table.
Yeah, make sure to tune in Sunday
It's going to be a
night.
great final table.
We are going to be at a final table Sunday nights with the last remaining 9 players from the 500,000 guarantee main event here at our Houston Poker Classic Tournament Series, ran by the one and only Justin Hammer.
Yes.
If you don't know Justin,
shout out Justin Hammer.
Shout out. There's a link up in the Twitch chat. Go ahead and click on it. Follow him on Instagram, Facebook, Twitch. He even has his own website. The man has his own website.
I know. That's awesome.
TheJustinHammer.com. That is also all of his handles on all social media.
Yep. To just say. Also, someone else who has their own website, WillFrankieFull.com will be here
Will?
tomorrow.
What?
So
Y'all
that
don't
will be
know
also
Frankie.
live stream on Saturday.
Make sure to join us tomorrow for you do not want to miss Frankie. If you haven't seen Frankie before, let's just say he went an entire stream with a VPIP higher than 97%.
It's just so dirty, and he won. He was winning.
He was winning.
That's sick,
He
bro.
was getting it in bad and getting lucky, getting it in good and holding. He just couldn't do anything
Bearcat,
wrong.
I already fired a bullet. Wait, what's wrong with the player tracking? What happened here?
I don't know, sir.
It looks like I got it here. I don't get it.
Looks like you have the hide graphics button selected.
Oh my God, how often did that? What was that?
It just started.
Oh God, please don't tell me it's the rest of the time.
Oh.
300.
How'd I do that?
So 800.
Please don't tell me I did that for the rest of the time. No.
Alex gonna let it go. PJ is all in here. Chris is gonna show down. PJ is gonna throw his hand in the muck. We got 8-9 for the nuts
Yeah,
here for Chris.
straight.
Just runs like a god always.
Yeah, Chris just starts coming back and
Never lost a hand on a live stream in his life ever.
Yeah, that's about right. At least Chris did it for a while.
You did have the hide graphics button selected.
No way.
We're not gonna have graphics for the rest. We're just gonna have to rely on our wits for the next 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
bear with us, guys. We are not going to have graphics. We had a.
That's my fault, guys. I'm still learning stuff.
Yeah.
My bad. That must have been a thumb click.
Yeah, it's what the online pros would call a misclick. It happens.
Dumb player tracking tonight, anyways.
We're going to make up for it with some
good commentating.
But
Bearcat, to answer your question, I already fired Bullet. Josh did not. He's actually been working the whole. You didn't, right?
No.
Josh been working his ass off.
I only play mixed tournaments. That's the only thing I have a chance in. I am not a very good Hold'em player in tournaments. Yeah. I did win the first horse tournament we conducted here.
Oh, that would have been awesome to have.
It was fun. It was during the middle of the freeze we had in Houston. About a 27-player field, so we didn't have that great of a turnout, but still, I did end up winning it. And every time I talk about it, I have to fire a needle at my good buddy James Opie, otherwise known as Jimmy Chips.
Jimmy Chips.
He's a fellow co-worker here. He runs the floor. See him in here.
He's also a massive League of Legends player, too.
Oh,
what
yeah.
a great nerd.
Yeah, give him a follow on Twitch at Unhealthy Kale.
Unhealthy Kale, yep.
Spelled KL.
Yeah.
K-A-E-L. Unhealthy Kale.
Unhealthy
Give him a shout out, a follow on Twitch. He plays a lot of League of Legends.
Yes,
Fall
League of
Guys.
Legends.
Does some DJing.
Yes, he does. He does a bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah. So, Bearcats watching us from New York.
Yeah. We're in New York.
Anybody else?
Albany,
Anybody else in the chat?
Queens,
let us know.
Brooklyn.
Let us know where you're watching from. I know Wolfgram's watching from. We had this debate earlier because I'm from Kansas, and he's from Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Yeah. Since there's no W in the word Arkansas, it's Arkansas.
Watching from Houston. Mad Quick.
local.
Dude, Mad Quick still needs to come here so I can play a chess match, man. I mean, I'm
I'll
sure
tell
I'm going to
you
get
what,
my ass beat.
I
But
was just looking for something in the back. And
Did we find a chessboard?
I found a two very, very nice chessboards, and I found a clock, a chess clock.
I saw the
For
chess
speed
clock.
chess.
I know. Yeah. I saw it back
Yeah.
there. I saw it back there. 5 of diamonds on the river here, guys. I believe this is a huge check, and I think Chris has got a king here and
2 pair DK.
Yeah,
announces.
he's got aces here. Yeah, ace 2 pair here. Yeah,
Aces
this is
up.
pretty brutal.
Looks like.
Yeah,
he
this
had
is a
2 horse pair,
this
kings and fours.
is a $1,600 pot.
With a nut flush draw. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Big
Yeah,
pot
it's pretty
here.
brutal.
Going DK's way. Donkey Kong.
All right, guys, so we got about 2 more hands left until our stream's over for tonight. So, guys, real quickly, we will be watching from Ontario. Dallas, sweet. That's awesome. Good old Canada.
Wow. I met somebody from Ontario the other night.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I've been to Canada multiple times. Last tournament series I played other than here is Niagara Falls.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
2018. I cashed something in there. I think it was a bounty tournament or something.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. Got a nice little Canadian flag on my my Hendon mob.
Speaking of bounty tournaments, can you tell these wonderful people what we've got going on tomorrow night? The all bounty tournament.
That's right. The all bounty tournament. That's right.
There is no prize pool.
I know,
If
that's
you bust
so
somebody,
awesome.
You instantly collect 1 purple chip worth $500.
Yep.
Every time.
And
you bust
then when
somebody,
you go to the final table, it's literally pretty much a brutal winner takes all kind of thing.
Winner takes all. Once
Yeah,
we
that's
get to
awesome.
9 players, there's no more bounties. Whoever is the last person standing is going to win the remainder of the prize pool. 5 times 9 is 45. So the winner wins 4,500.
And then
plus
9th
whatever
place could
bounties
make
they have.
0. So, Josh, if you just skimmed in, not knock anyone else, you could literally make
Exactly.
2nd place
I think it's
and
gonna
not
make-
win $1.
Exactly.
It's brutal, bro.
It's going to be a very, very interesting tournament. I've never seen anything like it done before. Justin Hammer has ran it once before, only in his career. So we're going to see how it's going to go tomorrow. I think it's going to create a lot of action. I think since
And that's
you can't
another
cash,
580,
if
right?
you make the final table
Yeah.
and you don't take first, you don't win anything.
Right.
So I think it's going to make people play pretty aggressively. I think there's going to be a lot of action, a lot to watch out for.
I mean, if
and-
someone goes on a rampage, guys, I mean, you could make $25,000, $30,000. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, big time.
well, I mean, think about it. If you got 80 people in there and everyone averages 2, that's at least 15, $2 grand. So
if somebody just builds up a quick chip stack, they can just call off everybody's all in.
Oh yeah.
And they just win all the money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
10 bounties. That's what. $5 grand.
$5K. $5,000.
10 bounties. $5K. 20 bounties. That adds up real fast.
Definitely come see us tomorrow for that. If
yeah, that'd be
you're
fun.
looking for a one-day tournament that's kind of fun, kind of new. It is a turbo tournament.
It
It's
is
gonna
turbo,
start at
right?
5
20-minute levels?
Yes, yeah, that is correct. 20-minute levels. It's going to start at 5 p.m. tomorrow. 5 p.m. $580 buy-in.
And that'll be right after,
Nolan
because
Holt.
our registration ends at 4:30.
Yeah.
So pretty much, honestly, people who bust out of the main,
yeah.
we're probably just going to jump right in there and try to make.
Especially people who bust out the
Tilty?
main with the min
Tilty?
cash.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
They're just going to take their min cash and say they're going to tell Serena in the cage when she's paying them out.
Just give me
Keep it,
500
put me in
bounty.
entering.
Yeah,
That's
Just
exactly
give
what's
it
going
to
to happen.
me. Yeah, no, exactly.
Make sure to come out and see us tomorrow, guys.
So
Be
again,
here
guys,
early, 10 a.m. I think
Yeah.
we're going to be doing some Omaha sweats for main event seats first thing in the
yeah,
morning.
$80 sweat.
Yeah.
Sit and goes.
Yeah.
So pretty much how that works, guys, is you put $80 in there. Everyone sits at the table. One hand takes it all. First place is the $580 buy-in to the main event that starts at noon. And then the second place gets their money back, which they can just get right back at another table, do it all over again.
Wow.
Free roll themselves to another one, hopefully.
Guys, definitely, that is a very good
I believe
way
we're
to
going to
get
have a
into
lot of
this
those in the
tournament
morning.
sheet. Yeah.
I believe we'll have a lot of
yeah.
those in the morning.
I think it's going to be going until registration is over, honestly.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's just such an easy value to get, like...
Once again, guys, if you are a crazy person and you're still awake at this time and you're planning
Which
on
we
being
love
here-
you.
Yes, we do. We do.
We did do this for you guys.
we
Back
are-
quickness, chess, even with you, man. We're happy from Ontario, everything. We greatly appreciate you guys staying out here late. I mean,
Reese and I are
we did this for
also
you.
those crazy people. You know,
Wow, we're little night, morning owls. Yeah,
we have to be here first thing in the morning, like probably some of the other
Well,
viewers
Josh,
do.
the crazy
well,
thing
we got
is,
all
is
in
that-
and two all-ins here. Alex Optional's all in. We can't see cards. We're gonna see a showdown though.
Yeah, this is where, believe it or not.
Oh, Alex has aces.
Yeah, Alex had aces here.
Double
and,
suited.
he
He
had
had
a
flopped the nut flush
9.
draw too.
Yep.
Wow, what a cooler.
All right, guys, that's my bad for the player tracking. Anyways, guys, have a good night. We're actually gonna end it right here. With this.
Wait. Did somebody say raid? We gotta find somebody to raid.
Yeah, we're gonna raid someone real quick, guys.
If you're on Twitch, we're gonna raid somebody. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna find somebody here.
Anyways, I'll do my spiel again. Guys, this is Reese. I've been streaming for a little bit over 9 hours, so thank you for being here, supporting me and everyone else here at Prime. My bosses, shout out Brent Pollock, our general manager. Shout out for Justin Hammer holding this Houston Poker Series. Guys, again, thank you for being here. All the players at the table. The 5-5-10 went really well, PLO. Guys, we did a good job. Other than that, thank you very much. And we're going to, thanks for streaming, Reese. Not a problem, Mad Quick. Not a problem. We're going to send you off to someone else real quick, someone that we're going to raid. Other than that, again, noon tomorrow, last flight for the 500 guarantee, $580 buy-in. We good? And, some sweats, $80 sweats tomorrow. We're going to start that around 10:30, 11 o'clock. And we'll do multiple of those.
Multiple.
$400
registration
or $400. How about 4:30 in the afternoon is when registration will close tomorrow. So again, try not to be an alternate. I'm sure you might be, but it sucks. It really sucks. Don't try to be an alternate if you can help it. Bearcat, Mad Quick, Dyla, Homeless. Thank you guys for still being here. Baseball Junior 14. Also, Wolf Graham James 42. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family.
Well, I'm trying to find somebody to send you to, guys. There's a lot of streams in Russian and French right now. I'm struggling to find somebody streaming poker in English.
That's amazing.
Let me see here. All right, I think I've got somebody.
Miss Lisa putting some sugar in the stream. Amazing. All right, guys, we're sending you someone else. Thank you very much. You guys have a great night. Greatly appreciate it for your support. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. See you
Have a
tomorrow.
great night.
12 o'clock noon. Be
12
here.
o'clock
Be square.
noon. Last chance. 500K guarantee.
Well, it depends what the ATM.
Doesn't matter. They're gonna pay it. 5-5. Trust me, they'll pay it.
5%. Reasonable.
They're paying 5% all day. They'll some will pay 10.
I told the guy 2%.